which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to be back here with you, and what a Friday we have lined up for you. It's going to be amazing. Would you like to take a little look and see what's coming up? We are starting our show with a brand new colour cut and create. Sarah is here with Bev, and we're going to be talking all about that in a moment's time. It's wonderful, and we know you've been waiting for this as well. You've all been chatting on the Facebook group. It's here, the wait is over, and you can get your brand new kit. It's awesome. 2 o'clock, we have lovely Craig here for 2 hours, actually. We've got a back-to-back with Craig Laird. We've got a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker, and then returning favourites as well with some extra special deals. Then we've got brand new, oh my goodness, Julie Peplow is going to be here as well. You've got to be here at 4 o'clock. We can't put it on pre-order because it will sell out. Lots of you have been asking about this. It's our beautiful Squirrel Corner. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we've got Cut, Colour, Create back again at 5 o'clock with their brand new collection. And that's going to be with Nigel. And at 6 o'clock as well, Seize the Day with Craig. Then the much-loved Gemini Christmas twist and pop dies from Crafts and Companion as well. And then some more unmissable deals with Nigel. So it's just a really exciting Friday. Really brilliant to have you back, Sarah. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's really good to be back.
It's like, it's been a month already.
I know, it's flown.
It's really gone fast. And Bev, it's amazing to have you here as well. I can't wait for everyone to see your gorgeous collection. And before we get stuck into it, because I know you've been waiting for this, you've had loads of messages, haven't you, on Facebook saying, when's it coming, when's it coming?
It's nice that people have really jumped onto what we're doing and really excited to see the next kit. So thank you guys, really appreciate that.
It's awesome. For anyone who hasn't yet been part of this, just explain then, Sarah, just what is Cut, Colour and Create all about?
So Cut, Colour and Create are the things that I am most passionate about. I love die cutting, using my silhouette machine, my Cricut machine, colouring I absolutely love, and obviously making things. So what we do is we bring you a kit every month, completely exclusive, and we bring it to you in 3 ways. So a physical kit that you get through the post, and it comes with a USB with lots of digital elements, a just USB if you don't want all the bits, and then a digital kit if you just cannot wait and you want to get on the website and download it immediately.
Amazing, and I'll show you all of that in just a moment. But before I do, Bev, it's so lovely to welcome you here to HobbyMaker. You've been crafting a very long time. You're very well known in the crafting industry as well, so you're going to have lots of fans watching you here today. What's it like to collaborate with Sarah and be here for your first launch?
Well, thank you for having me, firstly. It's been an absolute dream to work with Sarah. We met some years ago when I made a peach.
You made a peach?
A pitch.
Oh, pitch!
she was my dragon.
I was thinking, oh, what's this?
She was my dragon in the nicest possible way.
Yeah, so we run like the creative pitch at trade shows where people can come and pitch their
lovely.
business ideas. And Bev come to me with her business idea, and I was just like, oh my gosh, she's
amazing.
so talented. Yeah.
So I've drawn, painted, knitted, sewed.
You've done it all.
Since I was so small. And with Sarah's help, it's now...
It's all here.
Yeah,
Do you know, everyone get your messages in, because I know you're going to be bursting with questions for Bev and for Sarah as well. We're live, we're interactive, and so all your messages will come through to our wonderful producer, Kat, in the gallery. I'm just going to show you the website, because then I can show you where to message, and I can show you the 3 collections that you've got here today. So you've got 1 kit, 3 ways, and it couldn't be simpler. So go to hobbymaker.com, and then click on Watch Live up at the top, okay, and then you'll see us here. That's where you send us a message. If you've got any questions for Bev, if you've got any questions for Sarah as well about how to join the Facebook community, anything like that, that's where you can go and send a message. Then you scroll down. In a moment, this is going to split into 2 columns. Today's show, Dale's, and coming up on today's show. But here they are. So this is your 1 kit, 3 ways, all right? You've got the full kit there, just up at the top. Then you've got your USB, okay? And for those of you who just cannot wait, you want it right now, you've got your digital download. Now, that digital download is an instant purchase. You'll notice that with everything else, it says add to basket. With the digital download, that is a purchase. That means you could be crafting along in the show, technically, which would be amazing. I mean, imagine if someone could send a bacon before the 2nd hour. That could be a little challenge. Yeah. That would be awesome. We've also got your previous essential collections on there as well, and some brilliant nesting SVGs as well, which is such a brilliant place to start as well. Have a browse, get your questions in, but I can't wait to see what's in here. Do you know what? We can't wait to get you crafting. And actually, just from both of you, what is it about crafting that you love, Bev? What got you started in the first place?
The colours. For me, taking a plain piece of paper, piece of card, and making it into something different, and then looking back and saying, well, actually, I did that.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's the same as anything. It takes practice. Yeah. But there's nothing here that a novice couldn't try.
Okay, perfect. So this is ideal for beginners as well. Seasoned crafters and beginners, you are all welcome here, and it's wonderful. There's a message in already. Hello, Laura. We love Bev's work. She's so talented. Her workplace are wishing her all the best, and they're all behind her as well. Isn't that lovely? Thank you. Sarah, what about you as well, crafting? You know, for everyone watching today, maybe we've got people watching who have never crafted anything before in their life. Why get involved today? What would you say to them?
We've tried to make this as simple as possible. And the one thing I always say to people, cutting and colouring are the 2 things that I always hear people are scared of. And they'll always say, my cutting machine's still in the box, my markers are still in the box, my pencils are still in the box. And I always say, we're not saving lives. The most you're going to do is ruin a piece of paper. So we have made this so accessible. We provide inspiration, tutorials, everything. And we're here every month. So if you try something and get stuck, message in. We'll be here next month to talk you through it.
Perfect. You see, it couldn't be simpler. Do you want to see what you're going to get? This is honestly just brilliant. What we're going to do is we're going to start with the full kit, and this is the physical kit that you will get home. It's going to arrive to you like this. It's so perfectly neat and wonderful, just really accessible. Pop through the letterbox and you'll be crafting straight away. It's fantastic. So what's in here then?
Okay, let's do a live unboxing because I love an unboxing. So, when you get it out, first of all, you'll get your little inspiration leaflet, and that comes with a little starter project from Bev. So she's done everything, step-by-step, photos and instructions for you to make a project straight out the box.
Gorgeous.
So really quick and simple. And I've put a picture of Bev with a Christmas hat on, just for my own amusement, basically.
Did you okay that as well,
No,
Bev?
she only found out about it
It
today.
didn't go through the proofreading stage.
You'll get your own back at some point.
Oh, she will. Right, so then we have our two MDF shapes, right? So this for me is a quick and easy way to get into mixed media because they're small, they're easy to do, and they're useful. You can actually make this into something, and I've put the ribbon in for you to create that ball as well. So then we have our template and pen for drawing, and these are made from a really sturdy card so that the pen fits through and you don't mess up the pen nib. Obviously that means they're not completely indestructible, but the template for this is on the USB, so you can make your own new one at any time. You can even cut it from acetate plastic, whatever you want as well. Then you get my favourite part, the colouring book. And these are all double-sided pages in here as well. And the difference with our colouring books is we make them to be cut apart.
Okay.
So you'll see, for instance, this page here is like a background page. So you can watercolour, distress ink, anything and use that as a background. And then here is, on the front sides, we have things like tags, baubles, things like that.
Oh, they're amazing.
So you can cut these apart and use them as your card making elements. So front sides are all your elements and the back sides are all your patterned papers essentially.
Wow, I love them as well. They're so quirky.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So really nice, love that. And the paper is excellent quality for colouring pencils, markers, paints, anything you like.
So you can do a bit of mixed media on them as well.
Exactly, yeah.
Lovely.
Right, then we have our vellum.
Nice.
So
I love vellum.
it's so lovely,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice thick vellum. And then we have our craft tags. So again, you can use them as tags or you can use them as your card toppers, whatever you want to do. Then we have our colouring cards. So there's 3 colouring cards. And again, these are on the USB that comes in the kit so you can print more.
Oh, wow. Okay. Brilliant.
So you have those.
Fantastic.
Then we have our shimmery, gorgeous pearlescent. Bev's original watercolour drawings ready for you to cut out.
They're beautiful.
So nice, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So there's one sheet, upside down, one sheet for you to kind of colour in, and one sheet that Bev's watercoloured for you, so you just cut them out and pop them on.
I love that because then you're giving inspiration, you've got them ready to go, but then you've also got something you can do yourself as well and feel that sense of pride. It's lovely.
And also what I've done here is we've changed some of the colours of the outlines. So if you want to kind of do more invisible colouring, you haven't got that harsh black outline on these as well. So that's really nice. And then Bev's watercolours that we've made into papers. And these are beautiful double-sided papers.
Gorgeous.
From Bev's original watercolour artwork.
Lovely.
So really lovely.
It's such a beautiful, beautiful kit, isn't it? And actually, some of those papers, Bev, yes, they work with the Christmas theme, but actually, some of those could be water, they could be skies, they could be so many different things, actually, couldn't they?
Exactly.
It's wonderful.
And really then, on top of that, you also get the USB, which
Yeah,
has got
great.
tons of elements on there for you, colouring pages, cards. So you get all of this in the physical kit, plus the USB. And you've got black and white images and colour images and paper and cards and cutting files and everything that you need, basically.
Oh, my goodness. So in the physical kit, you also get everything you're seeing on this board here, the pen, the USB itself, which has additional extras in there as well. You're getting all of this as well, these beautiful papers, the gorgeous card. It's a never-ending kit, really, isn't it? Because with the USB, you can be printing out to your heart's content. It's fantastic. And this as well. So it's jam-packed. Absolutely magnificent. And you know what? BRL R04, that is your code. I'll be adding this to your basket as quickly as you can and checking it out. It's $39.99, just superb value as well, because there's so much on the USB
and
as
this
well.
is all, the next board, so everything that's on the USB. So that's everything that's in the actual kit physically.
Okay.
But then this is everything that's on the USB. So you can see here there's all of these colour elements, black and white elements ready for you to colour in and cut out, the cute teddy bears, the Christmas lights, the snowmen, and they're in there as PNG files for you to layer and make your own toppers, or you can just do print and cut. We've done sheets of them for you, so you can just print off sheets and cut them straight out. Everything is thought through to make it as easy as possible.
It's just brilliant. And I guess as well, with everything that's on the USB, not only can you print it out again and again and again, but you can resize, you can print it out on whatever materials you like, on whatever fabric. As long as it goes through your printer, you can print it out, right?
Absolutely. So you can use your own pearlescent paper, craft paper, vellum, all of that kind of thing.
Oh, it's so good.
So, yeah.
So good. And you don't need like an all singing, all dancing printer either, do you?
No, I said this before. So my printer is one that I picked up in a local supermarket. It was on a special, but it was about £40 to £50, and I see the same one on special quite a lot. So I think, around £40-ish for a good colour inkjet printer. Yeah,
it's brilliant. And then it's ready to go. Start crafting with it straight away. The beauty of the physical kit is you're getting everything there in the box. You're getting all those wonderful things to play with as well, which is just fantastic. But like we said at the beginning, it's one kit, 3 ways. So here's a physical kit with the USB, with all of those wonderful printouts as well. If you just want the USB, you've got that option as well. And here it is for you. So really, really easy to get involved. And again, you'll get the physical USB through the post, and then you've got all those printable downloads to work with as well. $29.95 is IXLR85. You'll get all of that inspiration in there as well with Bev, so you'll still get that leaflet, won't you?
Yeah,
that make at home, which is absolutely brilliant. But it's a wonderful way to start as well. And if you're short on space, if you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I just want the USB. I just want to stick it into my computer, my laptop, and start crafting that way. Then it's a really, really fantastic option. But there's going to be loads of you sat at home as well, going, I want to start now. I want to start today. I want to get involved with this, and I want to be inspired by Bev through the live shows and just get crafting. This is the option you want to go for, okay? SJLR16. You're going to get everything that you're going to get on the USB, okay? But it comes to you straight away. The beauty of the digital download is you literally press purchase, and you're going to get all of this imagery, all these beautiful colours, those gorgeous papers, all resizable, ready to craft, ready to start straight away. And it's, absolutely wonderful. Now, I didn't show this before. Forgive me.
This is all the cut files. Yeah,
wow.
So these are all the SVG cut files ready to go. So you've got those layered baubles, those solid baubles. You've got the template that you can recut from any material. You've got the tags that you can layer up. You've got the star there as well that we've included an MDF one in the kit, but then you've got the star there that you can recut it from card, or some machines do like up to, I think it's 2 or 3 mil, like balsa wood, so you can even do that as well if you wanted to.
I love all the additional extras as well, like the lovely decorations, the baubles, the little toppers for them. You know, they're different, so you can play and you can change them around. Just fabulous. And, I mean, just look at all of these as well. Look at that gorgeous star, so you can be cutting this out as well. Beautiful. Really, really lovely. So this is all your digital download. I'm going to take you through those again. And all of this you can start playing with right away. Does that sound good? Go for it. So now all 3 of those options are on the web for you. They're now in today's show deals, and you've got your 3 choices. 1 kit, 3 ways, couldn't be simpler. Come and have a play. We've got another message. So this is from Jo, or Beryl. And she says, Bev, I'm watching. I often take the mickey out of Bev, as we've been friends for many years, but I just wanted to say she is so talented and the only person that makes me laugh till I cry. Have a wonderful show. You deserve so much success. And you know what? I've only met you and known you for 2 hours, and I can totally understand that already. And so can Kat. She's saying exactly the same thing in the gallery. It's just so lovely to have you here. And with that, do you know what? Should we get demoing and see you crafting, Bev? Yeah, what are you going to do for us first?
Well, one of the things I asked Sarah to, when we put the kit together, was could we have a mix of different textures so that you can have more of a mixed media feel to it. One of the challenges you get with craft card, and I'm primarily a pencil artist, is how do you get the colours to pop?
Okay.
So in order to create, I think you've got a sample card there, the one I'm going to do. So in order to create that, first of all, you have to coat the craft card. Okay. So I've just basically coated it with some white acrylic paint.
Okay.
Which
could you use gesso as well?
You could use gesso. Yeah, you could. Anything that's opaque, really. I mean, even the Himi paints will work.
Okay. Nice.
So basically, just coat the craft card over the flower just to make it opaque.
Okay.
Now, if you don't want to do that, there is an alternative, of course.
Okay.
So, the quickest way to do it is to reprint it onto a piece of white card.
Nice.
That now gives you the ability to skip that step.
Perfect.
Before you start, whichever alcohol
Whichever
marker,
works for you.
paint, pencils, whatever.
Yeah,
So
gorgeous.
in order to make it look similar to the sample, it won't be exactly because it was a different type of paint I used on that. So all we need to do is we want to treat each petal. This is watercolour, so it's going to spread, but I don't want it to spread uncontrollable. So I'm going to attempt to do each petal individually. So if we just edge the petal, I think I've still got some acrylic in there. If we just edge the bottom where the most concentrated colour would be, and then we just need to blend just with water.
Okay.
And we work around each of the petals until, in whatever colour that you want your poinsettia to be, and treat the leaves exactly the same. And once we've got that, just leave it to dry. And once it's dried, I've actually cut it out. So this is one I painted earlier.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so yeah, immediately.
Immediately, it's got colour to it, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really look real. So in order to do that, we need to give it a bit of shadow.
Okay.
And the easiest way to explain that is, imagine you've got 3 pieces of black card, which I did bring with me, but I've lost in my bag somewhere.
That's all right.
If you put
We all
3
do that.
pieces of black card next to each other,
Yeah.
you can't really see where one starts and the other one ends.
Okay.
If you put a piece of white card or any other colour card in between them, you can see every single part of it.
Nice.
So that's where the contrast really comes into its own.
Okay.
And that's what we need to add now. So I'm going to use a pencil simply
Okay.
because it'll be quicker for me to do.
Perfect.
So we now need to know that the darkest parts are going to be here, where it's going to be more concentrated. So all we need to do is just gently rub it in the centres, just to make the centre slightly darker. We're not worried about these lighter parts because we've already got tint of the blue on there. And just literally work our way round.
Gosh, that immediately gives it form, doesn't it?
It does. And it makes the centres look a lot deeper and that they're coming in. Now, you've also got these the small parts of the flower around the outside. Now, they're underneath each other, and if you put your hand over the top of each other, you can immediately see you cast a shadow.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do here.
Okay.
So this is underneath this one, so this is going to be an awfully lot darker.
Lovely.
So just by colouring that slightly darker, you'll separate the two, the same as the black and the white card.
Yeah.
You need to have that contrast to separate them.
That's beautiful.
And we'll just basically just blend the colours out.
Are they watercolour pencils you're
These
using,
ones
or
are not
these
watercolour.
normal?
I have got watercolour pencils which I can use just to show you. So if I can get them out of the box. So if we'd used a watercolour pencil, exactly the same.
Yeah.
It might be a slightly different colour now. Exactly the same, just go around those edges, just to darken them ever so slightly. And then exactly like we did before, but we'll pull the colour out.
Ah, okay.
And it will just make that, and just let it flood to its own level. Once it dries, because obviously we need to give it time to dry now, and just work your way around the flower in exactly the same way, and the leaves as well.
And it makes such a difference. I mean, and again, you know, because if you're going for the physical kit, or if you're going for the USB, which is on screen right now, you can print this out again and again and again
Absolutely.
and again.
Yeah.
On watercolour cards, on multimedia card, on craft cards,
Exactly.
and play, can't
And
you?
actually make it as big or as small as you want to,
Yeah,
just by changing the
that's beautiful.
sizes. So if you wanted a full A4 of that, then you could and put it in a frame.
Yeah.
And
I see.
repeat print just the flower section,
Yeah.
and build up a whole frame just with the flowers, or just frame the actual frame if you like.
Yeah.
So we do exactly the same on the leaves, and just dot that darker colour in there, just to enhance that shadow, and let it just bleed itself out,
Beautiful.
and it will automatically take on
Yeah.
the shape that you need it to. And obviously once that's dry, we'll be able to manipulate the petals. The centres can be done one of two ways. Now, my mum is an avid diamond painter.
Oh, nice.
So I've repurposed.
Uh-huh.
So in my original sample, I just used some gold paint and I just dotted it in the centre.
Yeah.
But I've repurposed some of her leftover dots.
Repurposed or pinched?
No, actually, as you can see, she thinks I'm going to steal them, so she staples
bless
them
her.
together for me. So and actually, they make a really good centre
Yeah.
because they're only going to be thrown away. And obviously they come in such an array of colours. So just a dab of glue in the centre, and then they'll just stick in there. So,
Nice.
and that gives it even more of a 3D effect. And I'm sure folks have got lots of friends that do this sort of thing and that have got packets, because my mum's got hundreds of these packets.
We've got tons and tons at
Exactly,
home. Kids are a bit
and
obsessed.
it's a really quick way of just building up the centre. You can still glitter around them if you really want to.
It just gives texture, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Another dimension a little bit,
And
doesn't it?
something else that would really just be thrown away otherwise. So, as you can see, and you can put the dots in to match the colour of the flower. It doesn't really make any difference. You know, you can go really wacky if you want to.
Yeah.
And then, basically, once we've done that, it's like I'm being at home.
That's what we
can
like, yeah. See, HobbyMaker is home now.
is to, just to make it a little bit different, I've got some tea-dyed old book pages, and it was a book that I got from a charity shop, because, just to save it going in the landfill.
Yeah.
So, am I okay to put the card together?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, basically, I've just done a matte layer for the card, and I always do this because I end up sticking it wonky.
Oh, you're giving it a bit of wiggle room.
Bit of wiggle room. Obviously, you can use actual wiggle room glue.
Ah.
But it's just to help
The
me.
USB, do you know, Bev, has just popped into the lead. They've been neck and neck. The physical
Right.
kit and the USB, they've been neck and neck all the way. It's like being the crafting Olympics. But the USB has just jumped into the lead. You can still do it. It's on screen right now. I'll tell you how to do it in a moment's time.
So, because I am a bit of a vintage girl, and I do apologise for anybody that the noise is getting on.
I quite like that sound. That used to tickle my daughter Hazel as well. When they used to rip paper, it used to make her laugh her head off. It was really random.
And I'm really not that bothered if it's not even and there's a bit missing here and there. I think it adds to the... Because of the craft card, it just adds to a bit more... I probably should use my scissors.
Well, it tells a bit of a story almost when it's like that, doesn't it?
Well, I think...
Kind of, I don't know.
You know, I
love
think the
craft
nature of craft card is that it's rustic, and I am a rustic girl, as my work colleagues will probably tell you, in more ways than one. So I'm just going to... Sorry about this.
I feel like there's a song there. I'm just a rustic girl.
So, rough... Take that bottom bit off because that's going to annoy me now because it's too straight. So, just to mix up from the original sample I did, I thought this time I would... So we just add that on there. I've got a couple of, as I said, coffee-dyed book pages that we can perhaps lay on there with our flower, which, as you will see if I put it around the right way, will match up perfectly.
Gosh.
And
Gorgeous.
create your card, maybe a bit of twine on there, and then just to make the sentiment, and that's really, really simple to do, it's just a piece of card. You could do it on the leftover craft card, tint that just to match, and then this is not my font, I have to say, but I do believe there's one called Happy Dots.
Oh, I've seen that.
And it's the quickest, easiest font, even if you've got really, really bad handwriting. So we'll just write. And wherever they cross, you literally just put a happy dot.
Ah, I love that. So this is where I've been going wrong. We were talking about handwriting before, weren't we?
No one likes the handwriting, though, so it's
No.
such a good tip,
It's
isn't it?
really good. Yeah, I love
And
that.
it just makes it kind of
Makes
quirky.
it fun and quirky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of quirky.
Love that.
Bend that. Now that I've smudged it. And then basically put that on there and our card.
That is awesome.
It's
Isn't that
done.
fantastic? Just beautiful. And again, completely different to this one as well. So it
Yeah.
shows how many different ways you can work with it, you can play, you can experiment. Just superb. And do you know the lovely thing is, with the USB that's on screen at the moment, you know, you can reprint this as many times as you like. You can print it onto your craft card, you can print it onto your Pearl card, you can print it on to whatever you like that goes through your printer. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. And do you know what? If you make a little mistake, A, no one one knows it's a mistake until you tell them. But actually, you've not wasted the imagery. You can just reprint, you can go again. But there's so many different things you can do with this collection. It's just gorgeous. Hayley has messaged in. Hayley says, hi, ladies. Congratulations on your launch, Sarah and Bev. The collection is beautiful. Wishing you all the best, Mum. I'm so proud of you. Love, Hayley. How gorgeous is that? It's lovely. Yeah, just amazing. You must be proud as punch. And we've got a quick question as well.
Yes.
From Sue. Hi, everyone. This is a lovely kit. I run a craft club and the attendees would love this. What's your angel policy, please? That great question, Sue. I should have asked that, really, shouldn't I? Thanks, Sue. Yeah, what's your angel policy?
So the angel policy we've kept really simple, and there's a copy of it on every USB, so you're very welcome to sell anything that you make and to run small classes with it, as long as everything is made by hand.
Okay.
So you're not allowed to kind of produce vast runs of things or anything like that, or sell the images separately. You can't do any of that, but anything that you make or you teach, we're very happy. We'd love encouraging small business. I'm passionate about small business, so please go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And we'd love to see your classes and help you promote them as well.
Definitely. And actually, I'll ask you on that note about your Facebook community, because it's an ever-growing community.
Yep.
People are sharing inspiration. People absolutely love what you're doing. And it's an ideal space, actually, for people who run their own craft club as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about it. How do you get involved?
We set up a group, and it's called Cut, Colour, Create with Sarah Hurley and friends. And Bev's in the group, and Stacey from the first show is in the group, so you can come on, share your makes. They would love to see what you make with their kits.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're so proud of them. And there's people in there asking questions. I share sneak peeks first in there as well, so you'll see the first previews of the next kit every time will be in that group. You could welcome to come, join us, ask questions. We'll be there to chat and share pictures and all of that.
I love that. You're never on your own. You've always got someone holding your hand. You've got other people who, like you, want to get crafting, want to get creative, want to make something and feel great about it, and you're going to do just that. All you need to do, this is the digital download that's on screen right now. Now, if you are like Sue and you've got a craft group, the digital download is a really, really good place to start, isn't it? Because you can print these out again and again and again. It's an instant purchase. Your code is SJLR16, and you can get that right now. And I'm going to set you a little challenge. If you are one of our digital downloaders, please will you, by 5 o'clock, because that's when you're next on after this hour, isn't it? By 5 o'clock, all right, just make a little something and send it into the studio. All you need to do to share your makes is send them to studio@hobbymaker.com, and you'll be in straight away to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So you can get... Oh, is it? Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our website's changed to .com. Sorry, I'm confusing everybody now. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our next winner will be announced in the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 31st of August, but you can take part in that today, and we would love to see your makes from Bev's brand new collection here today. Just really fantastic. And I'm going to digital download. We've also got the USB, and that is, I'm going to show you, again, just these boards to make sure you see absolutely everything that you are getting. So this is, we're back to neck and neck, the kit and the USB, back to neck and neck. So you're going to get all these beautiful, beautiful papers in your USB that you can print out again and again and again. All these gorgeous original artworks from Bev. So these are wonderful. You can resize them, you can make them larger, you can make them smaller. You can choose your favourite cards, you can print them out again and again. You can print them out onto your fabric as well, if your printer will allow. And your vellums, you know, so much you can do with this beautiful collection. And it's quirky and it's original. I mean, look at this. Have you got the original there from the kit? Because, I mean, just seeing that, how beautiful. Because you can print these out plain and colour them yourself, can't you?
That's exactly what I've done on the little
gorgeous.
gift boxes on the counter there.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? We're having a look at those. And I love your rainbow of colours as well. But, I mean, how quirky, how beautiful are these? You can colour them any way you like. And, of course, with the USB, you can print them out again and again and again and again, so you can play. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? You can
This is the beauty of digital crafting, though, is that... So regardless of whether you get the full kit, the USB or the downloads, all of the digital elements you get, because the USB comes in the full kit as well, okay? But if you're watching and you look at the full kit and you go, it's not really my colourway, I'm more of a traditional girl, don't really like watercolour, whatever, With the digital elements, it gives you so much versatility that you can change colours, you can print them off and colour them yourselves, you can print them onto your patterned papers as well, don't forget, because they're all PNG images which have got transparent backgrounds, so you can print them onto your own patterned papers. If you've got a particular colour scheme for Christmas, you could actually use this 2 Christmases in a row with different colour schemes and no one would know.
Yeah, you could make bunting with the images, couldn't you? Like so many decorations for around the home as well.
Absolutely,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Tell us a little bit more about the cutouts that you're getting with and so this is again in the physical kit on the USB, okay, and in your digital download as well, because this is all included as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so what you get on here as well is all of these SVG files. So this is the template that you get in the kit. We've put it onto the USB as well, so you can recut a template anytime you want. You've also got the layered baubles, you've got the tags, you've got the star, you've got all of those things. And actually, if you look, Rosie, see the pile of card at the end?
Yes.
We haven't even touched on this, right?
Oh my goodness,
so,
yeah.
To make it really easy for you, I've also put together these printable sheets. So you also get these kind of sheets of tags.
This is with the USB.
This is all on the USB in the digital kit, yep. So these coloured images, the black and white images, so you can print off these sheets. I mean, if you're like going on an aeroplane or something for a couple of hours, you can print a couple of these off and take them with you.
And then for the kids as well, you know, you can get them involved, you can get them crafting, you could, even if you're a, you know, if you're a class teacher and you want to get your kids doing
I was just going to say that, the lady that just emailed in about the classes, this would be perfect. The gorgeous teddy bears.
And that's
and
just
then
Christmas Eve,
we've also put all of the pages from the colouring book as printable sheets, as printable PDFs.
Beautiful.
So you can print these off again and again and keep colouring them in.
Gosh, they're just absolutely incredible, aren't they? I mean, sheets like that as well, if you print them onto the right kind of card, you can be building with that as well. You can be constructing little gift boxes and little gift bags and things. It'd be amazing.
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
So fantastic. It's jam-packed. Honestly, you're never going to have a dull day. And as you said, you know, you can print this out again and again. Christmases galore for the next 10, 15, 20 years. Totally different colours, and it's constantly going to change with you. So really, really exciting. Come and give it a go. Your USB is on screen right now. IXL R85. It's back in the leads. Lots and lots of you going for this one today, and we can't wait to see your makes. Remember, you can get your questions in as well. We're live, we're interactive. We're with you here till 9 p.m. this evening. And actually, on that note, here is Greater London. Hello. Wow. I've never tried digital crafting before, but I might have to with this collection. What's the worst that can happen? Exactly. That is perfectly put, isn't it?
Exactly that. Yeah, it is so perfectly put, because that's what we want people to come and try it, because people are scared when they hear the term digital crafting, they get scared. But actually, it's the easiest thing, because even if, just say you get the full kit and you mess something up, or you drop paint on it, or you drop coffee on it, but just print another one off.
Just print another one off, yeah.
It's fine.
That's
it's
it.
Yeah.
And I mean, because people can be a bit afraid digital. I mean, I'm not very tech savvy.
I'm not.
But I can totally do this. And that's and so both of you are saying you're not tech savvy either. So if you sat at home going, oh, digital, no, USBs, I don't understand that world, this is your perfect place to start, because it couldn't be simpler. It's really fantastic. If you're absolutely just traditional and like to get everything and physically have it there in your hands, then go for the main kit, because you're going to get a chance to do both, because what you're going to get is your physical kit home, and we'll take you through that again in a moment so you can see everything. But you've got the USB in here as well, which you will end up using, because you're going to fall in love with it so much as you're playing with it, as you're sort of crafting and creating with what's in the box. You've got that USB, it's going to be calling you, saying, print that again, go on, print it out again, go for it. And you'll get stuck in. So it's a really good way to stick with what you know, have the physical there, but then use that USB as well. Can we go through the physical one more time? Is that all right? Because it would be lovely to show you exactly what you're getting.
I will use any excuse to show this gorgeous picture of me. Any excuse.
It's a very becoming hat, Bev.
It's a very becoming picture, Rosa.
So, we start off with your inspiration.
At least you put a hat on you as well, Sarah.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm fair. I'm fair. I'm an equal opportunities embarrasser. It's fair. So you start off with this, and you've got your step-by-step project from Bev. You know, she's done photos of every stage and written instructions. So she worked to put that together, and it comes out to a beautiful card. It teaches you a technique.
Gorgeous.
It's really nice. So you get that to start with. There's also a preview of next month's kit on the back.
Ooh,
so just so you know.
Nice.
Then you get your template and your pen to go with it. We've done these out of the card so that you don't mess up the nib of your pen. So that's why. But they're really sturdy. They'll last ages. I've used mine tons, and
Yeah.
it still looks perfect. So, but obviously you can cut it out again from the USB.
Yeah, perfect.
You've then got your two MDF shapes. You've got the bauble and you've got the star. And we've put some red ribbon in so that you can thread that bauble as well to hang it on your tree once you've done it.
Lovely.
Really good intro to mixed media as well there. Then we have, didn't close that last time, then we have your colouring book. This is my favourite. This is my absolute favourite. And remember, all the front pages are your elements ready for you to cut apart as well. So you can use this as a card topper, you can use it as an actual tag. And then all the back sides are your kind of printed pages. So you can just ink them, watercolour them, distress them, whatever you want, and you can use them as background papers.
It's almost two different projects because you could spend, you know, a happy day colouring and just working through that and just enjoying it. And then you could spend another day sort of cutting them out and creating different things, couldn't you? You don't have to sort of do it in steps. You could do it, you know, just
No, and like
as
the
and when
lady
you
that emailed in with the, sorry Sarah, with the classes, if you printed them off and gave a few people them,
Yeah.
everybody would do something different.
Oh, definitely.
And then you could collate your own colouring book at the end of it.
Oh, yeah, which is a really good idea. I love that. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that would be
Gorgeous.
lovely. So that's the colouring book. Then we have the gorgeous vellum, which is printed with Bev's landscape drawing. This, again, you could just layer this over one of the coloured papers, add some glitter to make snow on the trees, 3D your snowmen onto it,
Yeah.
all of those kind of things.
And it'd take some nice LED lights behind it as well, wouldn't
Oh,
it?
that'd
A
be
little box
lovely.
frame
Yeah,
or
put it in a
something.
box frame, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep, lovely.
Beautiful.
And also, if you this again is on the USB if you want to reprint it.
Oh, perfect.
And if you find, sometimes I find that vellum, especially if you've got really good quality thick vellum like this,
Yeah.
when you print onto it from an inkjet printer, it can go a little bit slidey, so it
Okay.
might smudge. So use tracing paper instead. No one will know the
Oh.
difference. And it's just that little bit rougher,
great
so
tip.
the ink sticks to it a little bit more if you've got an inkjet printer.
Nice. So,
So-
if you're wanting to print it out onto your vellum, use your tracing paper. I love that tip.
Yeah, really
Sarah's
quick
top
and
tip.
easy.
Brilliant.
You've got your craft tags as well. You heard Bev say she insisted on craft being in this card, and I do love craft card. So,
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It always makes
just
things
something
look
about
really
it, isn't it?
classy as well. I don't know, it's just got that kind of traditional classic, but also quite Scandinavian look about it as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, really nice. And then you have your cards. So these are ready printed for you, so that you just colour them in. You can add embellishments to them if you want to, and you get 3 of these in the kit. And again, these are on the USB for you to reprint them. So if you want to do cards to everyone, you can reprint these onto card, fold them in half, done. And on the USB as well, they've got the like handmade by, so you can sign them all and everything as well.
Nice.
So they still look all handmade and lovely.
Gorgeous.
Then we have the shimmery colouring baubles. And again, I've lightened the outlines of these so that if you want to do some sort of more invisible colouring, you can.
Love that.
And then we have, also on that same shimmery pearlescent paper, we have Bev's original watercolours. It just adds such a lovely dimension to
They're
these.
so stunning, Bev. I mean, they're just gorgeous.
Thank you.
Really lovely. And the colours are really rich. They're really beautiful. You just get that sense of depth with all of them as well. I love it. And hopefully it's going to inspire you to have a go with painting as well. Use the techniques that Bev showed us today.
Absolutely. And then we've taken Bev's original watercolours and created background papers from them as well. So these are all double-sided background papers. And again, these are on the USB so you can reprint them. There's actually some extras on the USB because I picked my favourites out to do actual papers. This one's my actual
I love
real favourite.
Yeah.
So I picked out my... Look at this. Look, I just want to show you earlier what I said about the vellum. Look at
Ooh.
that. See what I mean?
Oh, that's like Northern Lights, yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? So
Stunning.
straight away, that's almost like a project in itself.
Yeah.
And then you cut out a few of those snowmen, 3D them on the front.
Yeah.
So quick and easy, and yet it looks so magical.
Love that. It's beautiful.
And then we have the really subtle snowflake watercolour as well, and another texture on the back.
I love it. Honestly, it's so beautiful. This is what your graphics are on screen for right now. BRLR04. This is your physical kit. So you're getting everything that Sarah's just taken you through. You'll get this physically at home. But you will also get your USB as well. So on that USB, don't forget, you've got all of those printable elements as well, all those cutting files, and all those printout colouring sheets as well that you can do however you like. So it's an absolutely jam-packed, non-stop shop. This has gone into the lead again now. They keep on, honestly, they are. They just keep on overtaking one another. It's a brilliant way to do it. And of course, if you're new to digital crafting, this is an excellent place to start because you're going to get that USB in there so you can have a play, you can get your confidence up, use up all those beautiful papers, and then start printing out and just, you're going to, honestly, you'll just find yourself in this wonderful world. You'll be resizing, you'll just be, nothing can stop you. So this is a brilliant, brilliant place to start, especially if you're new to digital crafting. If you are new, we'd really like to invite you to join the Facebook group as well. So Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah Hurley and friends. Everyone's welcome, so you can go and join this group right now. And then if you've got any questions, if you're not sure about anything, if you've made something, you want some advice or you want some help or you just want to share your makes, that is a brilliant, brilliant place to go as well. So go and join a wonderful community of people. Yeah. And I think, have we got time for another demo? It always goes so quick. But I think we have, haven't we, Kat, my darling? Oh, yeah.
We have.
Oh, we have.
Yeah,
we have.
it's good.
So it's a similar concept to what we did with the poinsettias, really, only this time I did the Christmas trees. And on my sample, I did actually use real twigs for the stalks of the Christmas tree because I just wanted to. So it's exactly the same. But I'll tell you what, I'll do it with the watercolour pencils. But it's the light and shade again that gives it that dimension. So let me just grab a pencil. Let's go for that pink one. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this one. So again, underneath where the tears are is going to be its darkest colour. Okay. So we're just going to put the dark bit there, up there. Now this is quite light, granted, and just a little bit of colour on the top tier. Let me get my paintbrush again. And we're just going to blend this out. I'll tell you what, I'll use my paints because I'm not very happy with that. Let's go for red, which is a bit violent, but it's okay.
I like that though, that's lovely.
But, you know, do whatever colour you want. And just going back to what you said, Rosie, about the printing out whatever size you want, and the bunting and so on and so forth. If you resize it to, say, an A3 size, there's nothing stopping you to use that as a template to make like a doorstop or something like that. You can draw around it. You can draw onto fabric. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't be able to print onto fabric that big unless you've got a printer that's that size, if you like.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to stop you making any of these out of fabric.
You could print onto transfers, though, couldn't you?
You could.
I guess.
Yeah.
You transfer onto T-shirts and baby grows. And,
yep, absolutely.
You know, all that kind of stuff.
So, and just by blotting it, you get a completely different look.
It's like, it looks frosted, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, depending on which colour, you know, you want to do, and then this is a tip, and I'm not sure if I should be really showing this, but it was a quick way.
We're intrigued
now. We all like glitter.
Yeah.
So how about glitter nail varnish, which dries a lot quicker.
Yes.
And actually hardens the surface that you put it on. Now this might be a little bit wet, but you literally just paint it over where you need it to be.
Amazing.
So is it like an enamel effect when it's dry?
Almost. Almost. It's almost
Get that gloss, won't it?
Yeah. It's, and bearing in mind you can get them in various colours or just get a colour and
that's a really good idea. Gosh,
but what it done,
it
it stiffens the card. I don't know if you can say that. You're probably better than me. But you get a really nice twinkle, and it doesn't come off. It becomes non-shed.
Right, have you got at home? I know I have. Oh, you just totally, everyone's gone, ooh, I'm surprised. Because everyone's got a box of their old nail varnishes. Yeah. Maybe you're not using them anymore. Maybe you've just got a collection over the years, you know, from the free, you know, the one you get free in magazines and all that sort of stuff. What a genius idea. That's great. That. Would you use that on MDF as well? And I don't know.
I don't see why you couldn't, because obviously it's a varnish base, so it would. I don't see why after painting, if you would paint it with clear varnish, why can't you paint it with glitter varnish?
Well, on that MDF bauble at the front there, I've used glitter glue.
On this one?
Yeah, on there. So I've used glitter glue on there, but there's no reason, because I drew onto that using the template and the fine liner pen that's in the kit and then filled it in with glitter glue. But there's no reason why you couldn't have done that with nail varnish.
Yeah.
Maybe we could show that in the next hour.
Yeah.
Drop that on you.
Thanks.
Maybe we could show that in the next hour. Okay. She loves me, really.
That's brilliant. brilliant idea. Love it. Oh, I've never thought of that before. Great. So good. What's next then, Madonna? So you let that dry.
So basically, and then all we need to do is just cut them out and just stick them onto the card in whatever configuration you want.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking with the stencil as well, for kids to make their letter to Santas, because they can decorate them or make their own stories on Christmas Eve, you know, with the little elements they've got there. They can make their own note paper. So that would be something for the children to enjoy
really get stuck
doing.
into. Beautiful.
But there was just one last thing I wanted to show, is that the colouring book can be used for watercolours and that the ink won't move.
Okay.
Because I know sometimes with a laser inkjet printer you do find that, but just to show you that it really is okay.
Nice.
So we didn't get the colouring book specifically printed on watercolour paper, but we got it on such good quality paper.
The ink isn't moving.
And it's not warping the card either, is it?
There is quite a lot of water on there.
Lovely.
So it doesn't disturb the ink there.
Yeah.
So it's quite good.
Yeah, that's brilliant. It's so beautiful. You've got me thinking as well now. My head's whirring with the nail varnish, because you could use that as a resist as well, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
On some of your colouring ones, you could put little dots and things and then colour over the top once it's dry. Oh, we're all going to be using that now. It's such an amazing collection. It really, really is, and it's such a beautiful community to be part of as well. It's our second collection from Cut, Colour and Create, and many, many more to come as well. And don't forget, you will get a little sneaky peek of the next collection in your kit as well. But come and join us. If you want this right now and you want to start crafting straight away, this is the one to go for. This is your digital download. So this is a purchase option. It goes straight onto your account, and you can literally start printing out within the next 5 or 10 minutes. You'll be printing out, you'll be crafting and creating, and we would love you to send your makes in ready for the next show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So that's your little challenge from us this afternoon. We want to see what you've done already. But your digital download, absolutely brilliant, jam-packed. Remember, you've got those SVG cut files in there as well. You've got that wonderful template there that you can use. You could do that bigger as well, couldn't you? You can print it out into A3 or A4.
And you can do it, you can actually cut it from like an acetate or something if you wanted to paint through it, or use it as like to do your distress inks or sponge through it, any of those
That's just
things.
had a good idea as well. If you could use that on your windows and spray through, you know, like with your kind
the spray snow stuff.
That would
absolutely
be really good.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Remember as well, you're getting all of these beautiful papers, you're getting pages that you can print out on anything you like, and you can be colouring any which way you like. Just so many lovely, lovely things in here, and everything you can create at home. It's all going to look completely different as well. All of these sheets, they could be A3, they could be A4, they can be on craft card, they can be on pearlescent card, they can be on whatever goes through your home printer. That's your digital download, SJLR16. It goes straight onto your account, and there's going to be more on that in the break coming up as well, if you want to know more about digital downloads. Now, we've also got the USB key for you. So all of those beautiful images that you've just seen, same thing, but you're just getting that physical USB key home. You pay your P&P, of course, because it will be sent to you, but it's only $4.95 here at HobbyMaker, and that's for the whole day. So once you've paid that $4.95, it doesn't matter if you're shopping right now, if you come in again later at 5 o'clock, if you're shopping with Craig in a moment. It doesn't matter how many different, for your carnation, you can go onto the website as well if you like to. You can go and find the last Cut, Colour and Create as well and add that to your order, and it's still included in that one P&P today, just $4.95. So it's absolutely brilliant. Midnight to midnight, and all of our website is your oyster, so go and have a little look. You've also got, of course, the physical kit, and this is with the USB, so you'll get all of that digital imagery as well that you can print out to your heart's content. It's only an extra £10, and you're getting all of that physical and wonderful things to play with in here as well. So if you are wanting to get some of those cards, you're wanting to get the printouts, you're wanting to get those MDF stars, that gorgeous bauble there as well, and a template, you want this to start playing with straight away, with these beautiful background colours as well that Bev's created for you, then go for this one, because this is where you're getting all of the physical kit, and you get the digital imagery on the USB as well. So it's a really great place to start. This one is BRL-R04, and I think this one is just in the lead once again. So lots and lots of you choosing this. Please do get your messages ready as well for our show later on. It's 5 o'clock and Bev will be back as well. Get that digital download, start crafting now. It'll be amazing. You can come through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. So if you've got any questions about how to join us at HobbyMaker, it's a brilliant place to start. But if you feel happy, comfortable on the web straight away, of course, just use our website, hobbymaker.com, and you can download our app, of course, as well. But this is the Facebook group that you want to go and join. Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah Hurley and friends. Bev's on there, Stacey's on there from the last Cut, Colour and Create as well. And you'll be part of an amazing community. And this is the great thing with craft, isn't it? People want to inspire each other. People want to help. People want to sort of reach out and support. So you're never on your own, which I think is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I really wanted to create that because I think, like, I'm not super techie. I work with Silhouette, I work with Cricut. I try and give as much advice as possible. I'm not super techie.
Okay.
So to have people in there that actually someone had a problem the other day and another lady jumped in and went, I'll make you a quick video tutorial and walk you through it. And I was like, that is amazing. That's what I love to see. You know, I'm not always there on Facebook looking, but other people are, and we can all chat to each other and inspire each other. And I think that's lovely. Yeah, it's part of it, isn't it?
It's absolutely fantastic. Sarah and Bev are back at 5 o'clock. And you know what? We've got the Essential Collection back, and we've got some brand new SVG files as well. If you'd like to find them, go to our website, hobbymaker.com. And if you click on Watch Live and you scroll down, you're going to see, you can send us a message here, that's the box to do it. And then you've got today's show deals. And here, of course, you've got your digital download, you've got your USB, and in a moment you'll have the physical kit there as well. But coming up on today's show, you can see lots and lots and lots that's there for you. You can shop for this right now. The earring kit, I'm so excited about that as well. That's coming up a little bit later on as well. There's loads on here that you can get involved in. So if you want a head start and you want to get involved, that's how you do it. Okay, so it couldn't be simpler. It's just been amazing. Congratulations as well for your first launch with Cut, Colour and Create, and congratulations to everyone at home who's taken part, who's involved. I can't wait for you to get crafting. But do you know what? If you want to know a little bit more about digital crafting, here it is. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is the wonderful Craig Laird. It feels like ages since we've done a show together.
Like a long time since I've been here. It must be maybe about 5 weeks or so.
Yeah.
It's just the way that holidays and the schedules have worked. Yeah, so
Yes.
you got me today, you got me tomorrow, you got me Monday as well.
And not only have we got you today, I've got you for 2 hours back to back.
You have
Which is
indeed.
fantastic, so we can really get
so
stuck in.
good. Yes.
And
yes.
we've got some amazing deals.
Oh, we're
Absolutely brilliant.
kickstarting with the most beautiful, traditional, absolutely gorgeous Christmas collection. Jingle all the way.
Jingle all the way. It is absolutely beautiful. And you know what? Jam-packed. It's a huge, huge collection. You've got so much in here, and Craig will take you through in a moment's time, but look at the kind of things you can create.
Just a couple of things that I've got here just to show you. We've got all about that traditional look of the bells. What we've also got are things...
And you've got we can hear the bells ringing.
You can hear the bells because you get the bells.
Yes.
You get the bells as well. You've got a creator card that's been turned into a box. But look at this, Rosie, and we're going to be demonstrating this second.
Oh,
Look
my
at that.
gosh.
You get the template for the box. You get the big bells.
You get the
as
I was
well.
going to say that is
You
a
do.
big bell in there.
You
That's
get
great.
the snowflake die cuts as well. You've got all those papers. So when you've got the front and the back of the papers, we'll show you. But you've got all of the imagery that is all revolving around that traditional look of the bells. The opposite side, I've got my way and I've got lots of plaid and tartan when it comes to the papers. Yes.
It's just amazing. Honestly, I'm in love with this. Imagine for baby's first Christmas.
That's the thing, baby
or,
first Christmas, because it doesn't have to be Christmas related if you don't want it to be. But of course, when you think, of course, things such as the Polar Express, or every time a bell rings, an angel gets their wings, you know, and it can go, whether it's young, whether it's old, boy, girl, male, female, it doesn't matter, because everyone are going to love all about the bells.
This is so good. Honestly, you've got so many ways. You've got all the individuals which will be on the website. You've got a smaller bundle as well. But you know what? Everyone is going to want this complete and magnificent collection, Jingle All the Way. It's a brand new launch. I tell you, the graphics are in and you need to get dialing ASAP. I'm confused here, Craig, because I know there are going to be hundreds and hundreds of people who are going to want to get this collection today. We don't have a triple figure stock.
No, we don't.
What's going on?
We really don't. And when we have certain elements that sell out, I have to say, when it launched on our website, straight away.
Yeah.
Elements sold out, gone. We don't have any. So the select few, maybe individual things you'll see just in a minute, if you want them, grab them quick, because once they're gone, they're gone.
But also, I'm guessing then that once this big bundle's gone, it's also gone.
That's
because
it.
if all the individuals are selling out, we can't compile another big bundle. So this is your chance to do it here today. Your code is AE2015. Do not miss out on this. It's really, really important to be checking out. Your price should be £125.86, okay? And that is superb when you see how huge, and this is going to be everything. We're talking 12 by 12, you're talking about 6 by 6, you're talking that wonderful bell, those gorgeous jingling sounds that you can get here as well. Gift box sets, ribbons. I mean, genuinely, this is brilliant. Stamps, dies, 3D embossing folders,
And
tri-blends.
Tri-blends are in there as well.
Gosh, I'm out of breath and I haven't even said everything that you're going to be getting. It's just stupendous. So it should be £125.86. We're going to give you 30 seconds. That is not 30 seconds to sit back and have a relax. That's not 30 seconds to go and, you know, pop the kettle on. That is 30 seconds to make sure you get on the app, get on the website, ring through on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. Ring that number and then you're going to be first in line. No one's paying £125 for this. No one is paying 100 and anything, actually. You're going to be getting the most magnificent saving here today. But you have got to be in early. This exclusive deal for us and for you here on HobbyMaker.
Under £100.
And a 3-way split pay.
That is so good.
That's amazing.
For something you're going to be able to use elements that you've got left over year after year after year. You're going to be able to bring elements of this collection in with the mistletoe collection. You'll be able to bring them in with other brand collections as well. You'll be able to use them out with the Christmas theme. For instance, that Belle little gift box.
Yes.
You can use that, you can change that, you can colour theme it for any occasion throughout the year. I love that idea of a baby's first Christmas or just as a baby's first whatever.
Yeah,
changing
that's
the papers
it, changing the
yourself.
papers. Oh my goodness me. Leslie's first in, well done, you own the collection. If you want to do the split pay and you've got any questions about that, it's completely interest free. You can call our call centre 0800 001 4433 for any questions about split pay at all. Have you got any questions for Craig? Oh my god, 10%'s already gone. Come on in, check it out. Let's see what's in it, shall we? Take us through.
So we'll start with the paper pad here.
Yes.
Now, I'm not going to be rude, but I'm just going to turn my black back slightly because it's easier to flick. Now, 36 sheets, you've got 12 designs, and then you're going to be getting 3 of each. Now,
wow.
This is, I don't know what one to show first, the back or the front, but if we flick through, you've got on the opposite side, you've got the woodwork, but then look at the layers, the edge to edge. So
look at that plaid, that subtle plaid in the back.
Subtle plaid on the back, that woodwork with the snowfall on the opposite side.
Oh my
but then as we start to go on, look at that, Rosie. You've got the front, you've got the back, all about that bells, all about that faux texture, all about that satin plaid, but look at the other side that we've got. You're going to find a range of colours. Once again, going for the muted kind of natural
It's like a weathered
colours.
tartan.
The weathered tartan, but they've all got the snowfall running all the way through each collection of papers. If we go through more, you can see you've got the white work of the snow, the white flowers, the panel work in the backdrop, which then is brought through on the opposite side. But then this, yes, it's part of the papers, but trim them.
Yeah,
they could
using
be
as
borders,
ribbons.
they could be ribbons, anything like that. You can absolutely use them. But then look at these ones here. So whether you just want the full-on green plaid and tartans we've got the covered, or the red, but the fact that it's then brought through as well into the opposite side. So if we keep on then flicking straight through, you've got more, whether it is woodwork, because I always think with the bells, it's that natural look, it's that woodwork look, it's the wood panelling look, it's the plaid look. We've incorporated all of that all the way through.
Mark from Visible Images messaged in. Hello, Mark, my darling.
Hello.
Mark says, I just had to message in. This is so... Well, I can't, do you know what? I can't read it. I'm far away. So cool, it says. I need little binoculars. Loving all of this. Amazing. Hugs to you both from Mark.
Hugs to you too.
Hugs back.
Great guy.
It's gorgeous,
Love
isn't
Mark
it?
and Helen. Really,
and they
really
just celebrated their birthday,
They
didn't they?
yeah.
Visible Image.
Yeah, they did as
20
well.
years,
Did they
amazing.
not just celebrate their anniversary as well?
They
two of them?
did, they did,
They did,
yeah.
Big celebrations.
Big celebrations
all round for
around.
those guys.
Isn't that
But look,
gorgeous?
you're going to want to come in with your glitter glues as well, your shimmer pens. You want to go in with your shimmer paints. And then you've got your opposite tartan as well, the plaids on the opposite
Love the
side.
colours on that one as
All
well.
of these are 12 by 12. I'm going to jump ahead just slightly, just to let you know, within the big bundle, you've got the 6 by 6 Rosie, and it's exactly the same. It's just shrunk down, which many of you will know. So if I just give you an example, you can see we've got the 6 by 6. It's the same full image, it's just been shrunk down.
I love it.
So that is your 12 by 12, 180 GSM. Now, you'll have noticed the colours that run through. You know my favourite's linen.
Yeah.
I
Why do you love the linen so much, Craig?
I
'Cause you
love
say it
that
all the time.
texture look, that faux fabric look. I like how it's not overly textured, but it's got a slightness to it. You can still emboss it. You can then still die cut with it, foil onto it. You can then come along in colour with your different darker shades. 24 shades, you've got 6 colours, but you're getting 4 of each as well. Now, these are going to complement every colour, every pattern that's running through
I'm going to test
the 12 by 12.
Right,
Go for it.
Right, I'm going to open it
go
up
for
at
it.
random. Okay. And look, every single colour goes. Look at that.
Every one.
Beautiful.
Doesn't matter which. But let's do one more.
Okay,
let's do one
right.
more, because I know we've got loads to go through, but to prove a point...
Oh, there we go. Oh,
Both.
again. And the other side, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
No matter what paper you go with, whether it's any of the 12 by 12, 6 by 6, you're going to be able to match. You could literally go into the box of your linen, pull one out, and it's going to work.
Oh, it's amazing. Honestly, come on in. We don't have a limitless stock here.
We don't.
We are limited, and we've got so many of you already checked out, so many of you coming through. Lots of the individuals are on the website as well. You know where to look, hobbymaker.com, but we've still got so much more to come as well.
Just to quickly remind you, these are the sorts of things that you can be making, not just your cards, but your gifts, whether it's going to be a nice little celebratory gift, or one to pop your treats in, or just a card. You've got that option. But then you want to decorate. You want to build on the front. And then we've got all of these extras as well. We showed you there a moment ago. You've got the 6 by 6. So maybe you don't want that full 12 by 12 look. Maybe you don't want to use it as a scrapbook. Maybe you want to trim down smaller. Come along with your 6 by 6. Still got same designs with your plaids and tartans on the opposite side. Then the bells. We've got the bells. Look at all of these. Now, not just the bells, you've got your foliage dies. You've got 6 in total. Now, these are going to go through a lot of your smaller die-cutting machines as well, Rosie. Think about your metallic card. We've got metallic card on the show. And you can then come along, do them a couple of times, 3D them, build them up, create that dimensional look. Your glossy highlights as well would look fab.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it? And of course, that's a tool for life. So you can use that again and again and again.
That's it, yes.
Just to say, as an individual, 10% of this one has already gone, and we've not even, this is the first time we're looking at it in the show. So, oh my goodness me. It's on the website, it's all there. Go and have a look and you can get ahead. But wow, just do not hesitate in checking out, because I think we're going to have a lot of sellouts in today's show.
Yes,
beautiful. Oh, and this is the one on your card here, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah. Now, with this one as well, what you'll notice is there's not stars, there's not holly, there's no foliage, so you could colour theme this for any occasion.
You could, couldn't
Could be
you?
the celebrations, you know, it's the bells here, so don't just think of Christmas.
Could be wedding bells.
It could be wedding bells, of course it could, absolutely. We've coloured them gold, but they might be silver, they might be coloured if you want to, but that beautiful edge just down the side there. But then that could be on a larger scale, you know, because the edge of the die, well, there is no edge. So if you want to extend that further, you can absolutely do that if you want. Decoupage the bells by fussy cutting as well. But a really simplistic card, but really beautiful.
It's really beautiful. It's just, and it's multi-layered, isn't it? There's so much going on here with the papers as well.
So much, yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness, it's not ending there though.
Nope.
My goodness, there's so much more still to show you.
Now, these are all the sentiments. So these are the sentiment stamps. So with the bells, I'd be inclined, Rosie, to come along and do my heat embossing. I know, unfortunately, we don't have boards for these today, but you've got Jingle All the Way, you've got Joy to the World, you've got Make-A-Wish, Season's Greetings, Jingle Bells. It's the most wonderful time.
Can I just get in there?
You go
Is that
for
right?
it.
I'm going to get in there because I want to show you the stamps.
You do it.
Here we go. Adam's sighing at me. 20% has gone, by the way, of the brand new, big and beautiful bundle. Under £100 on 3 split pay, Craig. It's mega.
Isn't it fab? Isn't it really good? Now, look at these. So good, sizable sentiment stamps as well. It's not as if they're tiny, diddy little ones. You'll see just shortly it's not the only sentiment stamps in the big bundle. But look at that one there. I just love that Jingle All the Way, but then it's the most wonderful time of the year as well.
It's beautiful. I love the mix of fonts. I love the fact you've got such different sizes. Joy to the World as well, just bold and wonderful. Merry and Bright is beautiful as well. I love them.
One.
Really, really gorgeous. You've got all of that in here as well. But there's more, there's more, there's more.
There's still more. You've got all of your ribbons as well. So when it comes to the reels of ribbons, the texture ribbon that you're getting a red, you're getting a green, you're getting a tan, but you're getting the white stripes as well that run all the way throughout each of them. They're 0.5 inch and they're 2 metres in length each.
Each? 2 metres each? So you've got 6 metres.
in
Wow.
total of all that gorgeous ribbon as well.
That's amazing.
It's really, really
Yeah,
good.
Kat is very excited about that.
But like the stamps, though, you'll see just shortly in the main bundle, it's not all the ribbon that you're going to get. You will get a little bit more with something else.
Norma's so excited about this collection, and she thinks it's such a great deal. Norma's gone for 2.
I'm not
You're
surprised.
gifting one, yeah.
The thing is, because it's going to be able to be used year after year after year, you can use them with other colours, not just with what we are giving you, other themes as well, of course.
Yeah.
Whether, of course, the grandkiddies, as I said at the start, thinking of like the Polar Express, and obviously the bell that goes missing from his pocket, goes on that journey.
Oh my gosh,
Whether it's a memory book, scrapbook, that you create that sort of journey with the grandkiddies, of course, or maybe the older generation where every time a bell rings, an angel gets their wings.
Yeah.
All of these, you're going to start to reminisce of different
Everyone's
films that you
thinking,
love.
yeah.
And that's why, whether it's the older, whether it's the younger, the male, the female, the adults, the kiddies, you've got something in here for every single age as well as sex.
I love it.
But then look, you've got your 3D folder.
Yes.
which
Now
is all
remind
about
us
the
again,
bells.
the 3D embossing folder. Why are we? What does this do that's sort of additional, if you like, to the 2D embossing folder?
So 2D embossing folders, absolutely incredible. There's incredible ones out there. We do our own as well, but the detail is raised on one level.
Okay.
Still looks fabulous. 3D, the actual design could be raised on multiple layers.
Wow.
So it could be up to 3 layers, it could be 4 layers, it could be 5 layers. You know, so you're getting different look, different dimension, different texture, because you've got more of that raised up and down effect. That one, you've got the bells, the boat, the holly, the foliage as well. Keeping it really simple with some of the plaid papers, and then that's all you need to do.
Going in.
Going in.
I'm going in. I want you to see it. I'm going to go in. I know that this is, I mean, amazing launch. Remember, all of these are on our website individually. Some of them, oh my goodness, they're going to be selling out within minutes. So they already are, some of them going.
I'm not surprised that some are selling out.
Already gone. Look at that. Wow, way. Look at the gift box set has gone as an individual. The only way to get it is in one of our bundles. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't
Just
that
beautiful.
fab? I've got
Really
a couple of demos
beautiful.
that I want to show you. So what I'll do, if we get a chance, I'll run the folder through as
Ooh,
well,
yeah,
just to
that's
let you
nice.
see what that one looks
Okay,
like, because
perfect.
it's lovely. It can be a quick card, or you can spend time colouring it with a tri-blend.
Gorgeous.
Then what about your Create a Card die? Now, with your Create a Card die, you've also got an additional sentiment stamp. Now, it's a sentiment stamp that says Sleigh Bells Ring. That is not a duplicate from any of the others, Rosie. So it's not as if you're going to duplicate on some of them. But 5 in total. Now, with it being a Create a Card, so it cuts out, so you can then layer up on your boxes or your card. But if you just use the detail die on its own, Rosie, then what that does is that cuts into your card blank. So one pass through, add the sentiment, and that's your card done. So you've got your dies there, including your snowflakes, plus you've also got that sentiment stamp too. So if you've got your smaller machine, such as your Junior or any other branded smaller machine, A5 or bigger, that's going to go through.
It'll go through. It's absolutely perfect. This is such an amazing collection, and you have fallen in love, as we have. Lots of you have found the smaller Discovery collection as well. Now, that is your Tools for Life, isn't it? The smaller Discovery collection. It's all those Tools for Life, the stamps, and the paper pad in there as well, isn't it? The 6x6. We'll go through all of that for you. But my goodness me, check out your basket. The best way to save, the best way to get everything, and the very best value is in this bundle that's on your screen right now. You'll get the entire... Oh my gosh, there's more.
No, yeah, we're
There's
still not
more.
finished.
We're still
going.
going. My goodness me. Honestly, it just keeps on giving. Of course, we've got the tri-blends, we've got the bells, we've got so much. Oh my goodness.
Now, talk about quick, easy, but fun card. What about stamping this one out onto your cardstock, teeny bit of colouring if you want to, but you've got Sleigh Bells Ring, Are You Listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland.
I love that. You see, Kat didn't join in on karaoke last night, apparently, but she was singing along to that. No, I know I can't actually, Kat. Yeah.
What would be your... likes a bit of karaoke.
What would be your karaoke song?
Oh, I don't know.
You can have a think. We'll come back. We'll come back. Now we've got
Proclaimers.
Still thinking, oh, nice.
Yeah.
1,000 miles.
Got to be
500
yeah,
miles
500
even.
miles. Got
I'm
to.
just adding on an extra 500.
People that know me are probably screaming at the screen going, yeah, I'll probably sing Celine Dion. No,
I love it. Which one, though?
Well, that's the thing, yeah.
Oh,
that's
I
the
know.
thing. I'm
My
alive,
goodness.
Probably. It's Debbie Robinson's favourite as well.
Love it.
But
love
yeah,
it.
so what about on the card? But what about turning it into a big tag? Big tag for your present. You can absolutely do that. But it's a really sizable stamp.
It is,
it's not
isn't
a
it?
tiny one. It's a good sizable one there.
And like you said, it's so easy. Just boosh, you've got
Stamp
a card.
it. Yeah, even if you do a little bit of heat embossing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
That's done. Then we are going to demo this one first of all, and this is the bells. So this is the bell stamp that we've got here. Good. Another one that's a nice sizable one. So whether you use the tri-blends you get in the big bundle, maybe you want to use your own alcohol pens from other brands, your water-based pens. What about then just coming along with your glitters as well, your sparkle pens? But we are going to be having a look at this one first within the first demo.
That is beautiful.
I'd be inclined to stamp it a few times, fussy cut and decoupage it as well. That would look fab.
Love it. Absolutely amazing.
That one.
There's more. There's
We're
more.
still going.
Still going. Just check it out. There's so many of you there, and I am worried if you don't check out, you might well miss it. We've got 3 brand new crafters coming in: Mandy, Mariam, Zoe, Gloria, Emma. I cannot make it more clear. This is a first come, first served, and there won't be more. So once this huge collection is sold out, the individuals are almost sold out now, so we wouldn't be able to restock the bundle. So this really is your chance. Come on in and grab it. AE 2015. Now, we've got these gorgeous bells.
10 bells, you've got 5 gold and you've got 5 silver in here. So these are
Lovely.
going to be lovely to decorate your card. Maybe you want to add accents to the gift box we're away to show you. Maybe you want to then go to town, create a floral Christmas wreath and then have the bells jotted about. Maybe you want to save them for, you know, other cards and projects. But you've got them. They've all got a little loop. So if you want to thread some ribbon through, if you want to thread some twine through, anything like that.
Bit of a
you can
Santa's
absolutely
hat.
do that. What about on the Santa's hat? You've
Or on
maybe
a
got-
stocking if you're making one.
That's it. Maybe you're into your soft crafts and you want to then, of course, use them with the soft crafts. You can absolutely do that. But 10 of the bells, as I said, you've got 5 silver and 5 gold.
Oh, my goodness.
I am going to show you the tri-blends before we go to the last item within the jingle all the way.
I can't believe
it's
there's
going to
more.
be my favourite. We are giving you your festive selection of your tri-blends. So this is your tri-blends where you're going to be getting dark red blend, alpine green, turquoise blue. You're also getting earth brown, ice grey blend, ice grey shade. Tri-blend, very briefly, although we will be using them in the first demonstration. In one pen, you've got 3 colour shades. So what I mean by that, you've got the red, and in the one pen, you've got the light, the medium and dark. So instead of 3 separate alcohol coloured pens, all 3 shades are in that one pen. So you've got key colours that are going to work with this collection as well, with Jingle all the way, but they are alcohol based. So that's in there.
Amazing. Oh, this is sold out completely on its own, by the way. So this is your way to get it. This is incredible.
So this is going to make something like that.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's not in the smaller bundle. It is only in this big bundle. So if you want this, this is the only way to come and get it. And the thing is you sell 10 of these, Craig, you've made your 99.99 back, and you have got a full angel policy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, make and sell. So when it comes to the actual box, you've got your template. Really simple. And what I love about this, when it comes to the layers, these are all to 1/4 inch increments. So it makes it so easy to mat and layer, like I'll show you within the second demonstration. So you've got the template, look after it. That's going to last you a lifetime, Rosie. But then what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting these sentiments as well. So these are new sentiment stamps that are not within that bundle I showed you earlier on. So you've then got... now, we've got, this is a bell from Santa's sleigh, a gift for you to keep. Ring it loud on Christmas Eve before you go to sleep. When Rudolph hears the jingle of your bell on Christmas night, he will guide the sleigh to you with his red nose shining bright. So hang it on your Christmas tree or somewhere else instead, you might just find a big surprise when you get out of bed.
Isn't that gorgeous? That's
Isn't
magical.
that really nice?
Yeah.
And then the additional ones we can actually see as well on the
There we
side. You can see the bells will ring for those who truly believe.
Oh, it's goosebumps.
I know it does.
It's
And these are two separate stamps,
goosebumps.
so they don't have to be together.
Oh my
But then
gosh.
you've got your additional ones as well. So you've got that sentiment sheet.
Oh, so
Then
exciting. Even if you didn't use the big bell, you
also-
could use a little feather. You could
Pretty
use
good.
like a little. You could use different shapes of bells or little.
The tag.
The tag in there as
The
well.
tag as well. That's in there for you to take get the tag.
Stencil, that's great.
That's in there.
Mm-hmm.
What you've also got as well, maybe mine's has just dropped out, but you've also got some additional ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got
Look at
these 3 bells that you can have suspending down the middle of that box there.
That is
And then
amazing.
create that as a keepsake. So maybe you want to personalise it.
Oh my gosh.
With your alphabet dies, maybe your cutting machines, you can do that. But you've got your 3 bells, and then you do get the ribbon as well. I'm sure I've seen it, but you do get additional ribbon where you can then just suspend it from the top of the box.
This is superb. Honestly, just such a beautiful collection. We've just had like an avalanche of people coming through on the phone lines and on the web right now. Check it out. Do not leave this in your basket. Oh, there it is.
Found
You've got
it.
it there.
Stuck to the top.
The ribbon there as well to suspend your bell within the box. Really beautiful. Of course, in the large kit, the one that's on screen right now, you're getting 6 metres of ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got 3 different colourways as well. I mean, this is it, isn't it? You've got to come on in and grab it. You're saving over 20%. It's the only way to get those 3 split pay. And we do have a smaller bundle, but I tell you, it will be more than £33. It's amazing value. But the thing is, with the big bundle, because it's on that interest-free split pay, it means you can get everything home for £33.33. So please come on in and grab it. Now, you have been shopping ahead on absolutely everything. And something we know you always want more of is your paper and your card, right? And so we've got a bundle of that for you, haven't we?
We
So
have indeed.
go and grab it now. Beautiful.
And I can tell you right now, and the guys at head office, they will vouch for me, of course, because I was coming here, I was given the collection from Crafter's Companion. I personally bought a load more 12 by 12 and linen cardstock myself.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're the same, if you're loving this collection, certainly consider about going for more of these ones.
Yeah.
Out of Christmas, the reason being is I'm going to be using the plaids out of Christmas
Yeah,
time
well,
as
that's it.
Okay, they've got the snowfall, but when you mat and layer, you're not going to notice that. It's not going to matter. So it's going to work all year round. But you've got your 12 by 12, and then you've got your 24 sheets of linen cardstock. As I always say as well, Rosie, take away the name. Look at that. You wouldn't just think you're going to be
it's
able to
not
use
just
it
for
for Christmas.
Christmas.
It's a good one for the mail collections as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, cutting out your petals, making gorgeous flower sculptures, your
That's
roses, your greenery. It's amazing. And like you said with the plaid, you can use that all year round. The snowdrops, you can colour those in pinks and different colours. And it's confetti, so you've got all your sort of Scottish
Great
weddings
idea.
and things like that.
Great idea,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, there's loads of you coming
Yeah.
through for this. This is obviously consumable as well, so you're going to want to get extras of your linen card and your 12 by 12 inch pad there. Now, the 12 by 12 inch we do have on its own, okay? So if you just want to, if you've got a big stock of linen already at home, you just want to go for the 12 by 12, 10% of this has already gone. People are multi-buying. Bianca's gone for 2, Zoe's gone for 2, Jane, Claire. Hold on a minute. Right, $14.99. Isn't that usually a clearance price for 12 inch?
We could be
I
not
kind of
far
think-
off it.
I always think sort of $16.99 is a bare minimum for your 12 by 12 inch, usually. Yeah, well, Kat in the gallery there is just saying, well, usually with Christmas as well, you'd expect to pay a wee bit more.
Or you expect, when you look at the quantity to be a little bit less. Look, it's still 36 sheets.
36
for your
sheets?
12
Kat
by
just said
12.
24. It's 36
For your
sheets.
12 by 12, yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
Yeah.
For $14.99, that is superb. Right, we do have the 6x6 as well. It has sold out.
Okay.
So yes, but we'll just pop the graphics in for you. But the 6x6 is available in your Discovery bundle. So let's just run through that,
Yes.
Craig, and show you what's in your Discovery bundle as well.
So you're going to get your Sleigh Ride Creator card, so that's in the Discovery bundle. So once again, Rosie, that makes that there.
That's amazing,
Please don't
isn't
think you have to do a big box, not at all. This is just the front that I'm showing you
Yeah.
that you can do for your cards. So you've got that one in the Discovery bundle. You've got 4 dies and 1 stamp. You're also getting your 3D embossing folder within that Discovery bundle. You're also then getting those 10 sentiments that we showed you before.
Nice.
That's in that bundle. You're also going to be getting your ribbons. That's in the Discovery bundle. That beautiful edgeable die with the bells.
Love.
That's in there. Beautiful. You've also then got that 6 dies that's giving you the bells, it's giving you the foliage and bow. That's in the Discovery bundle. And if you missed out on the 6x6, you can still get it, but only in this Discovery bundle. Same as the 12x12, same front, same opposite sides, the plaids as well, but it's on that smaller scale of 6x6.
It's so beautiful. And you know what? For your Discovery bundle, you got it today for £47.64, which is incredible. Amazing brand new launch. So much for you to choose from. And you've all been absolutely loving it. Craig, we're done. If you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, which we cannot wait to see, I'm just going to run through those options. If you've got any questions at all for Craig about how to use it, how to make... in fact, we've got some questions, Craig, already. In fact, we've got a message from Michelle. Hello, my darling. How are you doing? Are you okay? This is Michelle in Kent. She says, hi, guys. Most of the bell dies, etc., are also good for christening cards. Love the show.
Never thought of
Great
that.
point.
Never thought that. That's a really good idea, yeah.
Really, really good idea. Chris says, where can I buy them separately? So I'm going to show you this right away, Chris, my darling. It's a really good question. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, okay, and then click on Watch Live up at the top there, that will take you to this page, okay? Incidentally, if you've ever missed one of our shows, this is where you can also go. You click on the TV guide and you can re-watch any of the shows from today, from yesterday, from up to 7 days ago, right here, which is brilliant. Now, coming up on today's show is everything we haven't shown you so far. So you've got the A4 linen cardstock on its own. You've got all of the individual, the acrylic stamps. Look at, things are selling out already. So much is selling out already. Don't hang about. Go and grab what you want. And most importantly, please do not leave anything in your basket. This is a first come, first serve show. We're not like other companies where you'll have to check out everything at the end of the day because you only want one P&P. We only charge you one P&P anyway, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can check out 20 times, 100 times if you want. It doesn't matter. It's still only £4.95 for the entire day, 12 o'clock to 12 o'clock. That is your, well, 24 hours. That is your time to shop, so come and go for it. If you have any questions about the split pay on the big bundle, go and speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're so helpful, they're so kind, they're absolutely brilliant, and they are a huge part of the family, so they'll be able to help you out. If you're shopping on the app as well, it's the fourth icon from the left is a little clock. And again, it breaks down today's show deals coming up on today's show. So just click on there on the app and you'll find everything. But please don't leave anything in your basket, okay? If you leave it there, someone else will get it because I really do believe this could be a sellout show today. So come on in, grab it while you can. Let's get some inspiration. Craig, what are you going to show us first, madam?
Just to say, and that's why we spent a bit of time going over the bundle at the start.
Yeah,
because
I
knew that it was going to be busy, of course, which it is. So what I'm going to do, this first demonstration, I've skipped certain parts because desperately want to show you that little gift box that we're going to do. What I will say, what I'm away to do now, if you want to see me do it in real time, essentially craft along with me, get a hold of your bundle today. Then a week on Monday, I'm back here at HobbyMaker. That is Bank Holiday Monday. However, I've done a pre-record craft along on YouTube on Crafters TV. So you'll be able to see what I'm away to do now in real time and craft along with me. So that's a week on Monday. So this is what we're going to do in real time, but this is what we're going to do just now, where we then forward through little bits. Now, I've taken some of our Nina cardstock 4x6 and I'm going in with that gorgeous bell. So that is your bell stamp. And I'm going to go in with my stamping platform. We're going to lift that one up. Because I'm going to use some of the tri-blends within the big bundle, I'm going to go in with my Noir Black alcohol-proof ink pad. So we're going to ink this one up. And the reason I'm going from a stamping platform is so that if I miss any bits, I can always repress and get that full, crisp, clean image. So let's press. I always like to keep one hand still and then move the other one. So let's press all the way round and then lift, and we can see just there, it's not quite picked up. So the stamping platform, card's in its place, stamp's in its place, so I can just press again, and then I've got my full, crisp, clean image. So what I'm then going to do, let's take that one away. And because we're doing alcohol colouring, we want to put a little bit of scrap card underneath. Just because your alcohol pen, the colour will bleed underneath your card. If it goes onto a non-porous surface, glass mat, craft mat, it could bleed back into your card. So a little bit of scrap, it could literally be scrap card. Doesn't have to be anything good. Will capture potentially any bleeding of the ink. So let's go in with the dark red blend that you get within the bundle. And I'm going to go in, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay down that light tone of the red first. So I'm going to go and work my way around with the light tone, and I want to give the base, essentially, Rosie, what I'm doing is I'm kind of priming my cardstock so that I can build up the depth. And this is what's good with the tri-blends, is you've got the light, the medium and the dark shade all in that one pen. So whereas your classic pens, which are fabulous, the only difference is they are 3 separate pens, a light, a medium and a dark, which takes up space and it takes up cost, whereas you've got one pen, light, medium in the middle, and then you've got your dark in the other end. So now that I've gone in and essentially primed the base of my cardstock, I'm going to go to that darker shade now, and I'm going to go where it would be quite dark with the dark shadows. You've also got some kind of highlight lines already in there for you to then shade with that dark tone. So I'm just working my way around. I'm just going to go into here. I would recommend doing small sections at once because the alcohol will evaporate. And when it evaporates, it makes it a lot harder to blend. So that's why you want to then do it pretty much all in real time. Where I've got my dark tone there, now I'm not going to go right over it, Rosie, I'm just crossing over and no more. I'm now in with my mid-tone. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to blend that out, just a tiny little bit, and then I'm just leaving a little bit of that light source to start with, and then we can go back with that light tone, and I'm just blending that out like so. I'm going to then blend that one out as well. And then can you see already, look from that, that little hit of light.
It looks like a satin ribbon.
It does.
It's beautiful. It gives it such a professional look, all done from one pen.
All from one pen.
Great.
One pen.
Can I tell you something?
Of course you can.
I don't know if this is meant to happen or not. I'm not really sure. But Kat said she's got a little bit of a deal we're allowed to do on your tri-blends. Is that allowed?
Oh, I genuinely don't know anything about this.
Okay. Well, I don't know. What do you think, Kat? I mean, it says 1999, and that is absolutely... Oh, well, she's done it. I like that. She treated that as though it was going to be a bit a debate, but no, she's gone. She's gone. Hold on, £9.99.
Can I just say, hand on heart, I don't know anything about because we've got the tri-blends within this bundle.
So you've essentially got 9 beautiful pens. We've just taken it to £9.99. But we don't have many of these, by the way. So if you're wanting to get an extra set, obviously you get them in the big set, okay, in your essential collection.
So it's these ones.
You want to get yourself some more.
So
here she is. Look, Kat's here. Don't show me. She's like, don't show me. Kat had some prosecco last night.
Kat, is it the ones that are in that bundle?
Yeah.
It says £19.99. Where does it say you can take it to £9.99? It doesn't say that on the sheet.
In mine, it says.
So you get these in the big bundle. But if you just want to get them separate, I'm kind of all discombobulated.
I know, so am I.
So if you do want to just get them separate, or if you wanted to get an extra set for the grandkiddies or the kiddies to pop away.
Trouble is, I know this is the only slight problem, is they're about to sell out. So, I mean, understandably so. You get them in the big collection, and we don't have many of these left at all. So if you're wanting to get them as an extra set, then you've got to go for it now. Violet, well done. Barbara, Stephanie, Kath, Mary, Shirley, Karen. Right, now let's go back to our masterclass with Craig, because you're learning how to use these. But there's loads of support online as well, isn't there, Craig?
There There is absolutely loads and loads. This is also, Rosie, where you're going to take what you've learnt from Leanne in the Academy of Colour.
Yes.
Because Leanne will have taught you how to colour round objects, cylinders,
Okay.
circles, triangles, all these different objects that you can now fulfil when it comes to the actual stamps itself. So I'm just blending that one out again, and then look at that. And if you wanted to go back with a little bit more depth, then you can absolutely do that with that dark shade. I've always said, over the years, I've always struggled blending with alcohol pens. And in all honesty, when I joined Crafters Companion, I still struggled with classic pens.
You're not struggling anymore.
I don't know what it was, whether it's psychological or what. I was struggling. And then we got a tri-blends.
Wow.
Bought a tri-blends, game changer for me.
Total game
And
changer.
this is why I'm so passionate and in love with our tri-blends and always urge anyone to try them.
Slight issue. We've got 30 in baskets and we've got 2 sets left. 32 in baskets, sorry.
Okey-doke.
We're going to leave them with you. Best of luck. Best of luck. I think they might have just gone on the phones, but very, very best of luck to you. So what's next? So you colour in that beautiful ribbon. You use those tri-blends.
Yeah, so now don't forget, the 26th of August, you'll get a full craft lunch, so you'll be able to make this whole card with me in real time. Yes, I am here, but I've done the pre-record that will be on YouTube on Crafters TV, so don't think...
Hold on, you're in 2 places at once.
He's there. The craft along is a pre-record, and I will be here live in the building. So don't worry, you'll be able to do this in real time with me. But what I would do, Rosie, is I would colour in the full image, and I've got the full image ready to show you. But also, what about coming along with your clear sparkle overlay?
Oh.
Going in with your clear sparkle overlay.
Yeah.
And then just add in that nod of sparkle.
Oh, lovely.
Or what about, let's pretend I've not coloured that middle one in with sparkle.
Yeah.
What about your glitter glues? We've got these in a lovely bundle on the show.
Nice.
What about coming in even with the clear one and then just going in and overlaying with the clear frosted glitter glue?
And that then dries completely clear, doesn't it?
It does. So what you'll end up with is like an iridescent red glitter shining through.
Beautiful.
So colour in all the way throughout, and that's what you're going to be left with.
Whoa!
That's what you're going to be left
amazing.
with. It's absolutely fab.
Oh, so
if you
exciting.
just wanted to go, and I'm very quickly a way to do this, don't think, Rosie, you have to do the blending and shading. If you just want to go down with a one tone, that in total, in one pen, that's 3 different shades you're getting. So that is, what's that, 18 colours?
Yeah.
18 colours that you can be using. So don't think you have to blend. Don't be scared. Don't be put off. Lay that colour down and then come along and then make your card. But here, all that I've done is I've layered it onto some of that linen card and the white card that's also in the bundle, matte and layer. I've done my card blank, but look at that. That's a 12 by 12 linen. That is from the 6 by 6. Again, in the craft along, we do all of this in real time.
Lovely.
So I've matte and layered that onto the white and also the red. Let's take off our foam pads, add in that little bit of height.
We've only got 2 left of the Jingle All the Way clear acrylic stamp, by the way.
Okay.
Obviously, it's available in the big bundle, but we've got way more of you there. Elaine, Sharon, Beryl, Valerie, everyone who's got this in their basket, just be careful because it is going to go. We're oversubscribed, okay? It is in the big bundle, of course. You can still get it there. Oh, no, how come you... So you've got you're using a mix there of your tape pen and the foam pads.
Yes.
How come?
So tape pen, I'll use... Well, 9 times out of 10, I'll use my wet glue. So wet glue or tape pen, that's to keep it flat. The foam pads or glue gel, that's to raise it up, to give it that little bit of height.
Beautiful.
But what I've done on what will be the left-hand side, I've taken some of that green ribbon. I'm going to move that along just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to twist that one around.
No, I
and press that in. And then what we can do is we can pop that there.
That looks amazing.
Like so. Press that in. Then what I've done on the white linen card, that is the stamps that you get within the little box.
Nice.
So I've used these for the actual sentiments. And we're going to pop Let's go up into here.
Is that the little box? It's now sold out completely, but it's this. Oh, the Jingle All the Way stamp has just sold out as well. The little box with the big bell has also sold out individually. Basically, the best way to get involved is in the big bundle.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I mean, it really is. It's such
really
great value.
So what I've then done is I've gone in, I've tied a little bow from that same ribbon that's in with that set there.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of hot glue. You can use glue gel, but I'm just using hot glue because it's going to be instant. And then what I've also done is the tiny little bells you get, I put a little bit of ribbon wire around it. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to tuck that in, Rosie.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to move that out of the way. And then that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to leave it with that.
That is beautiful.
And then we've got our bell. But that could be the embossing folder if you wanted it to be. That could just be the papers if you want to. And remember, that whole card, 26, you'll be able to do it in real time with myself.
That is very, very exciting. Isn't that beautiful? And you can have a go at making that yourself. You can craft along with Craig on Bank Holiday Monday. What time is that going to be happening again, Craig?
So that will be midday.
Midday with Craig on Bank Holiday Monday. Get the kit today, get everything home. Here it is, $99.99. Phenomenal saving because you're getting that home for £33.33. You're 20% off and your take-home price is less than the price of the smaller bundle. I mean, it's absolutely magnificent and you're getting everything. Even the things that are sold out individually, like the 6x6, the stamp that's just been used by Craig, sold out. The big bell, the little box, it's all sold out individually. The little bells sold out individually as well, Craig. It's all here in the big bundle. So come on in and grab it. Genuinely phenomenal. And you're never... The thing is when you get a bundle like this, you're never going to tire of it. This is classic Christmas. This is Christmas that's never going to go out of style, that's never going to be out of fashion. Year after year after year, you can come back, you can use this stock, you can use these beautiful stamps, your pens, your dies. It's just fantastic. And your embossing folder, of course. So come on in and give it a go. Now, over 40% has gone. We've got 8 brand new crafters who have this kit in their baskets as well. So and I am speaking to our brand new crafters right now because you may not realise it, but I just want to clarify for you. It's only 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95. So check out now. Nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. Okay, if you want to check out in 2 hours, if you want to check out a little bit later on in the show, if you want to get something in 15 minutes, if you want to check out from Craig's next hour as well, on the web, all you need to do is click on your combine postage button. Okay, it's all there for you on our website and on the app as well. Different suppliers, items will come at different times, okay? However, we at HobbyMaker have absorbed that cost for you, so you've only got 1p&p. We don't ask why, we don't ask how, because it's completely and utterly ridiculous, but we do it. So enjoy it. Craig, my darling, what are you going to do for us next?
Right, shall we, before we have a recap the collection, shall we do the box?
Let's do the box.
Let's do the box. Yes.
Now, I will just say, though, this is now only available in the big collection, which is on your screen right now. So if you want to make this box that Craig is about to demonstrate, you've got to go for the big collection, OK?
Right.
Thanks, Craig. So excited.
So, not surprised, there's a number of these elements, Rosie, that I have already done, just so that, of course, we can get it completed. I'm just getting a bit of dark cardstock to show this template off a little bit better here. So you're going to come along, you're going to draw around it all, including the little fold lines and even this little window here. Okay. Now, if you want it to be a gift box where you don't see inside, just don't cut that out. And then you've got a lovely plain box if you want to. So this doesn't have to be for Christmas. This could be a gift box, any occasion, any theme, anything whatsoever. What about making this in a little box, put something heavy in there, and that could weigh your helium balloons down at weddings and parties, decorate it in the colour theme, the pattern, whatever it is, you can do that. So always thinking out of Christmas.
If you make your own candles, you make your own soaps,
like that,
you can pop them in there.
No. Anything. So you're going to draw around. Lately I've been doing it on our white cardstock. And then this is what it's going to look like when it comes to drawing around with a pencil. It's a little bit harder to see. If you use a pen, use your erasable pen, you know, that Becky brings to Stone Street. And then just heat that up. And then once you've cut around, this is what you're going to be left with, Rosie. So all of these additional lines in here, these are all score lines. Now, I know so many of you at home, you're already going to be familiar with templates and stencils. So draw around, cut, and then these lines in here, these are going to be your score lines, which I've done here. So just to give you that indication, as you start to form this together, you can see this is where the box is starting to come together. So what I don't want to see the white on the inside.
Okay.
So we're going to take a little bit of acetate so that we can fill that little window. What about if you've got your snowfall acetate from Hunky Dory? Or any other foiled acetate? That would be fab.
Or the starfall, yeah, as well, that'd be lovely.
That would be lovely, yeah. Really, really nice. But as it is, I'm going to go in and I'm just going to lay that bit of acetate down. But as I said, I don't want to see the actual white inside. So I'm just going to go along with the red that you get within that linen cardstock. And I'm going to come along and I'm going to just add a little bit of glue. You can use your tape runner if you want to. What about using mirror card or mirror card and get that bit of reflection? That would be really, really cool. That would be really smart.
Sorry to interrupt. Sharon, we had it. It's sold out already, my darling. But you can get it either here in the big collection, okay, or it's in the Discovery bundle as well, okay? So you can get it in either the Discovery bundle or in the big collection. All right, so I hope that helps, my darling.
Right. Yeah, definitely go for the big one. Now, before I actually pop the layers on the inside, I'm going to do it at the end. If I do it now, Rosie, and then assemble the box, you're going to see the glue tabs inside.
That's a good idea.
So do it at the end. I managed to catch myself there just before I went to tape it down. So I've gone in with the plaid. This is from the 6x6 because I wanted the tartan strips, plaid strips, to be slightly smaller. I didn't want them to be that thicker, chunkier plaid and tartan. So I'm going to add these to the side here. So we're going to work that all the way round. If you didn't hear me say at the start, what I was really pleasing, certainly for me, all these blocks, all these panels are at 1/4 inch increments. So it makes it so easy to do your mats and layers. Sometimes you can get them that's maybe it's like 2 1/4 and a bit, and you're trying to do your mat and layer. So it can be a little bit difficult.
And I'm not a mathematician, so that
no, me neither.
Maths for me is just, nah.
And all my mats and layers are done on the guillotine, so we're going to work our way around. I know that's going to be the base, but still, you're going the whole way, so you may as well just decorate the whole lot. Beautiful. So let's add that there. What I'm going to do is, you may have noticed a moment ago, there was a little pencil line, a little cut line, which is going to be where your ribbon goes. So, of course, I've just covered that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it in again with a pencil, so I know where to come back and cut. And I've even done these little panels here, which are also at 1/4 inch increments.
Beautiful.
So even you can start to see as that comes together. All that I've done is drawn and cut and then mat and layered on my guillotine. So let's bring that into there. We've got our acetate window. So what we can then start to do is, before we go any further, I am going to turn that around and I am going to put the lid on here, or the inside. I'm going to do my layer now, so that when I cut with my craft knife, I'm going to go through all those layers.
Nice.
So if I come in now, if you want to use a ruler, you can do, but I'm going to go lightly and then a few times.
Okay.
So that I can go all the way through, so I'm not going to snap the end of my craft knife by going heavy-handed straight away. And then that should be more than enough. Let's check. Yep, we're absolutely fine. Yep, that's gone through absolutely fine.
Brilliant.
So we can then move that. And then we're going to start to assemble. Now, for quickness, what I'm going to do, Rosie, is I'm going to use my tape runner.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would need to hold my tacky glue for a couple of moments to let that tack.
Well.
So if I don't want to add these to the top, just the bottom. So if I go into here and saying that, if you know our tape runners, they are made for construction, so they're going to be absolutely
really strong,
great.
aren't they?
Really, really strong. So I'm going to add that to the side, bring that one in. Did I add tape onto that tab? Nope. So let's add it in, turn it around, and then we're just going to press, and then we can take that one. So if you could imagine that there's no aperture there, that would be a lovely box.
Yeah.
You colour it, theme it, whichever design that you want.
Maybe if you've got like a little Etsy shop as well, and you make your own jewellery, you make your own things, you could use this template to make your own boxes.
You could, absolutely. Of course you could, no problem. And now that I've put the glue tabs in, what I'm going to do is let's pop my card in. I'm going to use my wet glue again, because this gives me wiggle room. Because, of course, as you can see, we're having to try and just wiggle it into place here.
This is attention to detail, this is, Craig. It's
do you
lovely.
know, you're spending all that time making something really, really pretty, essentially a keepsake.
Yeah.
So why not just add the colour inside as well?
It gives extra strength as well, I'm guessing, doesn't it?
Exactly, that's the thing. Although this is a 300 GSM white card, these will all add extra strength. So if you're using it as a keepsake, you know, as long as you pack it away with the Christmas decorations neat, tidily and safely, it's going to last you year after year. So let's pop that in. And also what it does is it hides all of the workings. So let's just move that in. So we've got our box now that we can see. So let's come along, and then we've got some of that ribbon. I've taken some of my watercolour card. That's the verse that you get included. So I'm going to then feed that one through here. I'm going to take the bell, and then what we're going to do is we're going to, well, actually I'm going to feed that after. Let's take the bell, feed that one through, grab hold, and then you can decide how far down that you want the bell, whether you want it low down. And then this is the only bit, Rosie, where you're going to take your time, and then you're going to come along, maybe a little bit of jewellery wire or something like that, just to help prise it through. If I come along
a paper clip might work quite well. My paper clip, because it's got a loop, so you could just...
Something like that. So, but I'm just going to use my tweezers.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm just going to press that through. These are my thin tweezers that I've got. So we can then pull that one through. So again, if we just close that for a moment, let's go a little bit further down. So it could go, yeah, that looks fine. And then let's thread my blank tag through. Let's then pop that one. I'm going to tie that into a knot or a bow, depending on how much that you use. Then I'm going to cut that at an angle to neaten that off there. There. Let's tuck that in. You can secure it if you want to. And then let's take that sentiment that's there, where it says the bells will ring for those who truly believe.
Gorgeous.
And that, I'm going to pop that into the side. And then there we go. We've got our little keepsake jingly bell, the box. You could personalise it if you want to. You could add a few of the smaller bells in there as well if you want to.
It's just
add one
gorgeous.
to the top. But you've got that there, and that's a template. Draw, cut, and then mats and layers.
It's amazing. This, isn't it magical? It's just so beautiful. And this is available for you right now in the big bundle that is on your screen right now. We've had another flurry of people coming through. It was available individually. It completely sold out at the start of the show. AE 2015. We've welcomed so many brand new crafters. 4 of you have already checked out our brand new crafters. We've got 9 more brand new crafters who are just waiting to check it out right now. 45% of this beautiful bundle has gone, and I know you want to watch the demos. I know you sort of want to watch and then check out at the end of the show. Nothing's coming out of your account till after midnight tonight. Check it out now. You're not charged any more for your P&P anyway, so come on in and grab it while you can, because genuinely this is the last of the big bundle. We didn't come to air with a triple figure stock today. We would have loved to, because we knew how popular this was going to be. So many of the individuals have completely sold out and we cannot restock those. So this is it for the big bundle as well. Come and grab it while you can. Michelle, Emma, Zoe, Mandy are 9 brand new crafters who are sitting waiting in the wings with this in your basket. I can't guarantee it to you until you've properly checked it out. Okay, it's really important. 3 split pay, completely interest-free. But I've got a bit of a cheeky deal for you. Before we do anything else, we've got a whole other hour of our fabulous Craig Laird. We've got amazing deals coming your way. A little bit of a cheeky, sneaky peeky to the kind of sale deals that we've got going on tomorrow's show. But you might know that it's Liam's birthday. He did his skydive. He flew from the plane. Amazing photo on his Instagram account. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Liam. He's 30 on the 23rd of August, right? So he has every single day with the good... Yeah, come back over. So all of our fantastic suppliers. Liam is who is working very hard behind the scenes, always making wonderful connections, friendships, collaborations with suppliers all over the world as well. And all of our suppliers have very kindly gifted a brilliant deal for Liam's birthday. And this is our Crafters one. This is so good. We've had some amazing ones from Crafters already, but I think this is my favourite.
Do you think this is your favourite?
And I think this has been chosen especially for us today, hasn't it? Go a little hark back to our very first show together, Craig.
Yes. What, Rosie, do you call that?
Well, I know now that it's called a bone folder. Craig, what else would it be called?
What I'll do over the next couple of days, I will reshare that reel on my Instagram to see what Rosie originally called it when we first worked together.
I was new to bone. I didn't call it that. Not quite that far, Kat. Kat thought it was... I won't repeat what Kat just said. Or what Adam just said either, actually. So tell us about the bundle, Craig, moving swiftly on.
Yes, so you've got your bone folder bundle. So when you start to then score your cardstock, like that would be great for the little box we made there, score it and give it a really good burnish for a nice professional creased edge.
I love these scissors.
Tiny, these are my absolute favourite scissors. I love these small, tiny little snippy scissors there that I use when it comes to fussy cut and decoupage, or even just to use when it comes to my card. So that's in that bundle. And then this one goes perfect for Jingle All the Way.
It really does, doesn't it? And you've got 3 different colours. So you've got your luxury mixed cardstock. This is the beautiful glittering gold. And this is special, isn't it? Because you've got satin and you've got the glitter, is that right?
Yes, so you've got 24 sheets. These are all 250 GSM. They're 12 by 12. Now, 12 are a shedless glitter and 12 are like a pearlescent gold that you've got. So you can see how they complement each other. Say it is shedless glitter, so your cutting machines that will work in, die cut it if you want to. But can you imagine mats and layers with your Jingle All the Way?
That's going to be amazing.
24 sheets at 250 GSM.
So you got the gold. You got the rose gold.
Once again, 24 sheets. 12 of them are shedless glitter of the rose gold. 12 of them is like that shimmer pearlescent, which complements each other. What's lovely as well is if you just cut it in half down the middle, then fold it, there is a lovely luxury 6x6 card lamp.
Yes, oh, that's perfect, isn't it?
Lovely.
And of course, you've got gold, you've got rose gold. You've also got your silver.
Which remember, you've got the silver bells within the Jingle All the Way as well. 250 GSM, 12 by 12, 24 sheets, 12 are the shedless glitter, which if you colour with your alcohol pens or your alcohol liquid, you're going to get a coloured shedless glitter. Nice. And then you've also then got that pearl shimmer of the...
that's amazing.
Additional 12.
And that's great for weddings, for christenings as well, isn't it? It's not just Christmas, it's beautiful. Just get it into your stash. We've got a crazy deal and we're going to give you a full minute. That's how big this saving is about to get. So full minute on screen. Put it in your basket right now because you are going to be absolutely delighted with the saving you're about to get. And take it here as well. I mean, we've got some serious deals coming up in this next hour, haven't we?
We really, really do.
Come in and grab it while you can. Over the whole weekend, actually. This particular deal is only here for today. It will go back up to its original price after midnight, OK? So come and grab it now. Well done, Karen. Well done, Jane. Brand new crafters coming in. Cheshire, Suffolk. Everyone's going to get the final low price. So if you dial now, you're not going to be paying £70 for 45 pence. No one is. But this is the beauty of getting in early, because you're guaranteed the deal, you're guaranteed the best price, and you're guaranteed a place, because you know what? The deal's about to get so good.
That really
very likely to sell
This
out.
is one of those as well, Rosie. As a crafter, we always need silver card. We always need gold card. We always need rose gold card. If you've got an abundance at the moment, you'll always need more down the line.
Yeah.
So then, therefore, take a hold of it, grab hold of it at the price it's away to drop to.
Absolutely. And this doesn't need to happen. This is really popular stock. These are essentials. All of this. Yeah. That's £6.99 an item. That's £6.99.
£6.99
It's
to be exact,
ridiculous.
for that.
Yeah, for an essential luxury cardstock. £6.99 for your rose gold. $6.99 for your gold. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Or do you know what? $11.99 for each of these, and then you're getting your scissors and you're getting your tools for life absolutely free. 10% of our stock has already gone. You can, if you want to, if you're thinking about gifts for Christmas, birthdays, your craft group, getting a few extra essentials in, stock up on it now, because you can multi-buy if you want. You can get 2 or 3 or 4.
Let's go back to the original way that Rosie was just saying it there. So let's say $6.99 a pack.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Our shedless glitter card A4, 250 GSM or 260 GSM, 10 in a sheet is about $3.99.
Right, okay, wow.
And these are 12 by 12. You've got 12 that are shedless glitter, 12 that are a pearlescent, and then, of course, you've got them at 12 by 12, but 24 sheets.
But 24 sheets for $6.99. I mean, it's
you break it
absolutely
down.
amazing. And these are essentials. They're also incredibly popular. If you were ever going to gift these as individuals to friends, they're meant to be $19.99 each. So if your friend's au fait with Crafter's Companion and they've been on their website before, they'll know that these are usually $19.99. So they'll be thinking, yeah, well, that was a very generous gift, aren't they?
It's going to be the best thing to show it off, Rosie.
Oh, come
What
on.
about?
Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is very... Oh, look, Michael's happy with that as well.
Yes, happy with that,
nodding and smiling there. Yes, that's the one. That is the one.
If we go...
Beautiful.
Even when it comes to the
The satin
shedless
as well.
glitter,
Yeah.
How bad would that be?
That's fantastic. It's amazing.
It really
Absolutely
is.
gorgeous. Come on in and grab it. It's going to complement, obviously, Jingle All the Way, but it's going to complement so many other collections that you've got in your stash already. But the deal that you've got here today, better than half price, it's unmissable. Come and grab it. 1 day only. We've got so many different ways you can join us here at HobbyMaker. Do you want to find out more? And, oh, well, it's on its way. Anne, G, Karen, Jane, well done. And we've got tons more deals from Crafters Companion. I can't speak.
Crafter's Companion.
Thank you. With Craig right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh Oh my goodness me, so many ways to get involved. The website, of course, hobbymaker.com, is absolutely a perfect place to make a start as well. You can check out on there, just really, really brilliant. And of course, our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. More and more of you coming through for Liam's 30th deal.
Of all the shows that I could have done with a sit-down straight after, but we're going straight into another hour, back to back. Gosh, that was a busy show with
It was.
Jingle All the Way.
So busy. And do you know what? Jingle All the Way, just as a little recap for you, come on in. The big bundle is there, but it is limited. It's very limited. It's been massively popular, incredibly busy. All of the individuals are on the website, but so many of them have sold out. So what you want to do is go to hobbymaker.com, click Watch Live, and if you scroll down, you will see coming up on today's show. You've got today's show deals. They're all there. Liam's birthday deal's there, and all of the individuals. If it's sold out, we can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. It is what it is. It is sold out. Well done to those of you who got in early. But everything is in the big bundle. And remember, £33.33 is all you pay to take it all home. So it's absolutely brilliant. There it all is for you. Do you know what? This hour, have you been enjoying the deals? Did you enjoy Liam's birthday deal there? Because something quite exciting is happening tomorrow, Craig, isn't it? You got a bit of a crafter's companion. Oh, that, yeah.
That, how could I forget?
How possibly could you forget? We've got a little bit of a taster now, haven't we? With some of your favourites. And we're going to start with something mega.
We are indeed, yes.
Your create a card message dials. Are these dials?
Dials? I think you need a
What
holiday.
I think
oh, you're just back.
I think my brain's still there, Craig. Should we start that again?
Well, there.
Should we try it?
Message reveal.
That's the one.
That the one?
That the one.
Yeah. These, I'm going to tell you right now, grab them.
Grab them.
Grab them.
They're going to go, they're just going to fly. They're always massively popular. We always like something we get to pull and you get to sort of play and just have a little reveal.
Yes, that's it. And you've got the full set that we've got from the cracker. We've got the stocking as well. We've also then got the tree, but then we've also then got the present as well. And this just is all about, and we'll do a quick demonstration just shortly to show you the concept, but this is just the way that you build them together, and then you can pop the top off and have a little secret message just there written. Now, okay, you could be just saying happy birthday or with love, something like that. But then what about maybe you can start to incorporate them, maybe like the cracker or the present gender reveal, something like that. Please don't just think about Christmas. No. Although, yes, maybe the tree you might think of just about Christmas time. The stocking, that would be a good one as a gender reveal because you can do it in the pinks, do it in the blues if you want to, and then just as you pop out. Or if it is going to be gender reveal, do it in the yellows or do it in the creams, and as you pop the top. So, for instance, this one.
Nice.
Okay, we've themed it for Christmas, but can you imagine this being yellows or be ivory, and then maybe on your little dies put it's a, pull it out, and it could be boy or girl, or maybe you're doing it as a little gift. This entitles you to such and such.
Yeah,
so
I
you've
love
got
that
them,
idea.
but then you can then also pop them on your card. So this one being the cracker, what about doing it a couple of times? But you can see you can still write your message, but the top of the cracker is what then just pulls away, and you can have the little note in there if you want to. Same on the other side. They're so easy to put together, so much fun. But then you can then maybe as well, if at Christmas time, round the dinner table, my mum will get maybe like a lotto card or something like that. And then you can always just fold that up, something like that, and pop that in. So you can think of out with the messages.
Yeah, of course, little gift vouchers as well, things like that. It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? You're going to love playing with them. You're going to love... Maybe you've made with these already because they're so popular, aren't they?
So popular.
Massively popular.
That's it.
Send your makes in.
Yeah,
we always love to see what you do. And you're automatically in to win £100 for your HobbyMaker account.
That's so good. So good to be able to do that.
Now, they should be £16.99 each.
Okay.
Right? Which would get us to £67.96, which is absolutely brilliant because, of course, you're getting all four of these. So it's absolutely brilliant. We're not stopping anywhere near that today, OK? And just we're going to put 30 seconds on screen. And again, do not wait for that clock. Every single one of you will get the saving, the big magnificent, brilliant saving that we're about to give you. Doesn't matter which part of the auction you dial through on, you will get the deal, okay? So come on in, KF2032, because these are big dies as well, aren't they?
And that's it. That's why I wanted to just grab them for you to see just in a moment. They're good, sizable dies.
Yeah.
What's lovely as well is because these are basic shapes, use your metal shim. They're going to cut fabrics.
Oh, wow.
So maybe you want to do a plique or, you know, any stitch work or that, you can do that. You need to add in your metal shim.
Yeah.
So like the stocking, if you had maybe new baby fabric, something like that.
Have you just seen that deal? $32.99. That is a massive saving for you this morning. And it's not your price. Don't jingle those bells just yet. Now, we might have been there, $32.99, and actually the quantity that we've had for you at $32.99 has sold out. Thank you very much. It's been amazing. That would make £8.24 each, which is... They only launched in June, and they've been massively popular. So why exactly are we doing such a magnificent deal today?
I know I've not been here for a good number of weeks, but clearly Kat's not changed because what we discussed was $32.99.
Yeah, exactly.
Kat's keeping a little secret from me.
Oh, this is crazy. She's done it like a little to the penny. Wow. A to the penny deal. £27.18 for four of them. For all four of them. That is ridiculous. £6.79 per die set here. Think of the years of use that you're going to get out of these. You know, every single Christmas. But as you say, you know, change them into little booties. The present can be for all year round as well, of course.
Yeah, of course you could.
Amazing.
I can't believe that. Cannot believe that.
You look actually like you're having a shock there.
Well, what I'm thinking as well, so we've said, of course, Christmas, the initial idea that they were made for, but thinking out of Christmas. But then what about, if I refer back to, of course, the stocking again, or the baby's bootie, what about die cutting it? Chop it in half. I'll show you what I mean just shortly. And then use it for bunting.
Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely perfect.
Maybe your big alphabet dies or your cutting machines that have got that alphabet could say, you know, happy first birthday, Emma. Or...
Do you know what you could do as well? Oh, you could make like a big thing to pop on the wall on all of your advent, and you could pop like a little activity, a crafting activity to do each day, or an adventure to do each day.
So, I ain't any sewer, you guys know that. So what about cutting this in fabric?
Yeah.
And then stitching round the edge.
Oh, nice.
And then you've got a pocket that you could do as an advent or something like that.
That is genius.
Yeah.
So good. And this is the beauty. Once you've got these dies home, there's endless possibilities. There's so much you can do with them, so much fun to be had. And literally, Kat has taken everything out for you today. £27.18. That is bonkers.
It's just absolutely bonkers for the different times of the years that you'll be able to use, of course. I mean, you know, we've got the little present. I'm going to just grab the cup. I'm just wrecking the shot here.
Do it.
But I think it's good just to show you the other ones.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that as well. That could be present, but maybe put little photos in there if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's so cute.
Or if you got your luxury card from before, the 12 by 12, for weddings, whether going for the silver wedding, the gold wedding, maybe a rose gold wedding if you want to.
It could be a little diamond ring. And will you marry me? In the present, couldn't it?
Are you asking me or are you just saying?
Are you dancing? Are you asking? Absolutely amazing. Gosh, there's so many possibilities with this. Let's have a look.
So another one of the stocking that you've got. So yes, we've done it again for Christmas, but yes, we've gone for the blues and the whites. Now you can emboss the tops as well, but if you can give you a little idea with the blues, if you were to do it for the boys, there's another one of the cracker. These were designed for them to be used individually, like these, but nothing stopping you putting them on an actual carte blanche. Nothing stopping you putting them... Can you imagine that one on the side or the back of maybe a box
that would be
you've done before from Jingle All the Way, maybe at the back, just layer that on the back. Or then you've got your Christmas tree as well. So your Christmas tree... You can see if I just grab, I'm doing it back to front and upside down. You've got your reveal that you've got. And although these are two separate dies, nothing again stopping you from sticking them together. Once you've die cut them, stick them together so you've got a full tree, or stitch them together. You've got all your additional embellishments as well for the trim of the tree, the baubles as well. Great
it's
set.
beautiful. Such a brilliant set. And the fact you're getting all 4 of them for £27.18 is stupendous. It's the lowest price ever. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. And do you know what? We do have the individuals.
Okay.
So just in case you just want the present, or you just want the tree, or you just want the stocking, or you just want the gift, the cracker, then you've got them all here as individuals as well. I think I did. My brain is somewhere in Wales. If you're there, try and find it for me. Here we go. This is the gift of Christmas. It's 9 dies in here altogether with the gift. This is your create a card message reveal die, the gift of Christmas. 9 dies in total in this collection. It's only ever been $16.99 until today, that is, Craig. Because today, as an individual, unbelievable saving for you. It's £8.50. Remember, in your bundle, they're £6.79 each. But you know what? Still fantastic saving for you. £8.50 for your individual as well. And this can be used all year round.
Of course it could. Yes, it
Fantastic.
could.
Hi, Fiona. How are you? Fiona says, hi, guys. Turn the stocking into boots. Put some wheels or blades on the bottom to make roller skates. That is a great idea.
Yeah, from
Little
my adopted
retro card,
hometown, County Durham.
Nice.
That's a great idea.
Really good idea. Should we do the boots next?
Yes, let's do it.
If you want the stocking then, aka roller boot, we are going to match that deal for you. Again, you know, in the bundle it's $6.79 for you, but amazing saving as an individual there as well. £8.50. It's just super, isn't it? It's brilliant.
It really is good.
Yeah.
Really is good. And this, out of them all, I'd say this is a good one if you use with your metal shim.
Yeah.
Just to say, these will go through any other branded die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You will need, for the main construction of the main die, you will need a large die cutting machine, an
Okay.
A4 machine. Check your plate configurations, because different machines are different plate configurations. But as long as it's a large one, you will absolutely be able to use them. So please don't think, oh, I would love to get them, but I don't have a Gemini. They work best with the Gemini, the way they've been made, the sizing, the manufacturing, but you can use any other die cut machine.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? They're so lovely. And again, look at the little bells there as well. So you could use them along with your other collection today. Superb. Colour them different ways. Pop little wheels on the bottom. Lots of different things you can do with it. Take advantage. Now, we've got the cracker for you. Again, I mean, this is just really lovely. Actually, do you know what? It's cracker, but that could be a little crown, maybe.
Of course it could.
Couldn't it? A little throne. Really, really superb. And there's your gorgeous little sentiment on the inside there too. Again, $6.79 in the bundle. Or if you want to get the individual, just £8.50. These are best ever deals here today. So take advantage, okay? And then finally, of course, we've got your Christmas tree. So let's have a little look at that as well. We've got the Christmas tree here for you. Again, a really, really beautiful collection. Massively popular. But here today, best ever deals. Crazy, crazy prices for you. So come on in and take advantage. Look at that. There we go. Peace on earth. Beautiful. JS2034. We gave you great savings with all those individuals. But of course, the best way, as always, for your individuals with your saving is the big bundle. And here it is for you. KF2032. We haven't made a mistake, I don't think. I think, well, someone has. It's either Kat or... Sorry, Kat. I mean, you're in the driving seat there, so...
Can I just say as well, off the back of what you've just said there, this is giving you an indication as to what to expect from tomorrow and Monday.
Yes. Big savings.
Keep that in mind. I don't have these ones again tomorrow or Monday. We've got other things.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking, wow, that price is absolutely exceptional, this is just giving you a little taster as to what to expect. It's going to be a busy few days, always busy here at HobbyMaker with all the brands. Of course, I only get to see our products. I work for Crafter's Companion, and I can tell you from what we've got and what we're bringing you, price-wise and deal-wise, wow.
It's exceptional. I mean, let's just completely put it out there. It's better than half price. Previously, you wouldn't have been able to get 2 of these dice, the price on your screen. So it's phenomenal to get all 4 of them today for £27.18. It's just brilliant. Do you want to see how they work? make sure you're checking out. And
I'll
Craig,
put this
my
side.
darling, would you like to take
Put
it
this
away
side, yeah.
and show us how these beautiful dies work? Maybe you've worked with these dies at home already. Message in. Tell everyone at home what you love about them and why they're so brilliant for you to use. I think they're great. Fantastic saving there as well. And as always, use the phone number or use the website, hobbymaker.com, or download our app for free. And just always remember to check it out, OK? Right, you're going to use the stocking.
I am, yeah. So we'll try and do a couple of demos. I'm keeping it very simple, 2 tones of colour cardstock to show you the concept. Then you can get fun and creative yourself. And as always, you know, you can go back on the HobbyMaker app or the website. And remember, you've got YouTube as well with Crafter's Companion. Type these in and you'll get additional ideas and tutorials as well across on our YouTube. So let's keep it really simple. I'm just going to go in with some white cardstock. It's 300 GSM. The main construction, Rosie, I would recommend between 250 and 350 GSM. Okay. I always try and go in between at 300 because this is kind of the base. This is where you're constructing the actual element of the reveal. So what I'm also going to do, now you will know that Debbie Robinson is a huge, huge advocate for this, and that is, this is a very simplistic die. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my base plate, I'm going to go in with my frosted plate, I'm not going to add in my magnetic shim, and that is because there is more than enough pressure here with the G2 to cut without that extra die cutting layer of the magnetic shim. You know, it'll still work with the magnetic shim, but that's giving it extra pressure that it's not needed.
Not needed.
So why put that extra strain on the machine when it's not needed? And then therefore, it just means as well, you can get away with, you know, sometimes forgetting about the flipping and rotating of the plates.
So you put them in on an angle there as well. Does that help with the thing as well?
Yeah, it does. Now here, you can just see the way that I was situated over the edge. It's not cut at the side there. So I'm just following that line. I just want to show you though. I'm not hiding anything, I'm just showing you. If that happens, what I'm going to do is let's do that one again into here. So let's pop that in. I'm going to make it a little bit easier as well for myself. Let's cut our card down. You could tape it, of course, but I'm going to go in. And then I'm going to layer up once again, frosted and then magnetic. I am going to use that one I've just done there because it's still usable. I just want to show you. We're running it through again. And then if you're conscious, of course, with cardstock, wasting cardstock, all you need to do is if it doesn't quite cut, just follow that line with your scissors. So we can then take that one out and then you can see we're cut when it comes to the booties. So let's set that to the side. Let's bring in the one that I've done, which is here. So you've got the score line already included. So this is where, from the last hour, the bone folder comes in really handy because you just want to give that a good fold, and that is the start of the reveal. That's how simple it is. So let's go in. I just grabbed some cardstock from the jingle all the way. So I'm going to bring in my plates again.
It just occurred to me as well, Craig, sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
But even if you just stop there at that phase with the little boot, the little stocking, that's a lovely little card.
Yeah, you're
just
right.
on its own, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
It? So it could be a little gift card, could be a little gift tag on the side of a...
Could be. And then that is going to be the separate bit that's going to be the pull up for the reveal. You could, if you want to, Rosie, just stick that onto the back if you want. Or tape it to the top or mat and layer it to the top so it's one full stocking or booty. So you've got that option as well. So let's pop these bits in, and then what we're going to do is we're going to tape that down just so that they don't move. So we're going to go in and then just tape and secure. And then you've got this little pocket here. This is so handy for any cards, any projects. If you want to do a little pocket, little reveal, you've got this, and you've got one within each set at different sizes. So for that to blend in with the back of the booty, I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to use the white card. And again, let's take our low tack tape. I'm going to go once again with my frosted and then my top plate. Not going in with the magnetic because I don't feel that it needs it. I don't want to give it that extra pressure. If you're new to die cut and new to the Gemini and you think, oh gosh, there's that cracking sound, that's normal.
That's normal.
It's because my plates that I'm using, I brought with me, they're relatively new plates. So therefore, that is just the metal edge of the die cutting into the plastic.
The Gemini 2 is on the show today, by the way. If you do want to get it, it's on the web for you right now, so you can go and grab it.
So we've now got what's going to be our little pocket for our reveal. You've got your score lines already included as well. So we're going to go and fold them in, and then we're going to give that a burnish and give that one a burnish. So far, Rosie, I've cut out the stocking that gives you the fold line included. So that's done. And then I've cut out what's going to be the top, and even the detail for the corner, the toes as well, is the heel. And then we've also done the little pocket too. That's all that we've done. Of course, you're going to use your own colour card, your pattern paper, all that sort of thing you're going to be using. Now, the only additional thing that you need to do, now you've got instructions with every single one. But what you need to do is you just need to cut your own bit of cardstock. So the width of this one is 1 1/4 inches. So what I just need to do is take some of my white, I'm going to use white card, so I need to cut it at 1 1/4 inches. So if I take some white card, I've got enough left over here. So I'm going to use my guillotine, and then let's cut at 1 1/4 inches. So I'm just lining that one up, and then we'll trim afterwards. What I want to check and see if that's going to slot in just nicely.
Okay.
So before I trim, what we can then start to do is let's bring our card, bring these bits in here. Now, you can emboss this. You can go over with your waxes if you want to. Heat embossing, put a name on it, as Kat's just said. You could do that. That's a great idea. So when it comes to these corners, these are going to sit into here. Now, can you imagine if that is fabric? That would be brilliant, if that was little fabrics. What about as well, maybe it's going to be little boy or little girl's first birthday. Maybe they've got something sentimental, an old cosy or an old dress or old trousers that they don't, obviously the mum or the dad's not going to discard, but you want to do something with them. Why not? I know maybe for some be a little sacrilege if you think, but why not start to cut into that and make a keepsake within the card or the project?
You could use those as part of a patchwork quilt, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
You know, you could put the boots and sort of do little...
You could.
Ones out of their old baby grows and things like that.
You can do that, no problem at all. So what I'm now going to do here is I'm just going to go in, and where we've got these fold back tabs, I personally keep my card in. It just, as a visual, it makes it easier for me to see where it is I'm going with my adhesive. And then, and this is why as well, I like to keep it in. So I get a rough idea, a good idea. Let's close that one over. And then because I'm using my wet glue, I'm just going to hold that one down. And then I can then come along and I'm just going to open that one up. I'm going to go from behind and press that in as well. Give it a good press. If you want it to be instant, use your tape runner, your red liner tape. But of course, when it comes to wet glue, that dries into the fibres of the cardstock. So you know that that's not going to go anywhere. And then what we can do is then we can then come along and then we can pop that over the top. And there's another reason why I cut this at the end. This excess that's going over or under the top of the trim of the boot is adding extra strength to it. So you've gone all the way up. So we're just going to hold that one down. If I come along with my scissors and trim that one, what I'm going to do again is let's just hold down just for a moment or two for that to grab. Now what you can then also do is things such as, let's say, Rosie, you didn't want to see that working. Well, what you can do is take this other one, cut down that fold line, and then you can then layer that over the top. Let's do that, actually. So that's hiding the little workings, so we can work that in. We could add our glue over the back, so that's also securing and adding strength. Just make sure you don't put any glue or that to the back, because you don't want it to stop that reveal. So you've neatened that up, fold that one over, and then if we just do that reveal, you've got your pocket. So you're just going to go back in, pop that reveal in. So that could be your sentiment, that could be a little note if you wanted it to be. As I always say, with anything where you've got movable elements, such as this cardstock, so things like your penny sliders, anything that moves, go up and down, just start to stretch the edges of the fibres. You're kind of filing them down against the edges there, just to get more of a flow, because it will jar and stick to start with. But as you can see now, there we go, we're starting to get that movement a lot easier. All that I need to do is just go around the back there, press that a little bit more. But that is how, and that's the main basis for each of your tree, your stocking, your present, and your cracker. Die cut the elements, create that little pocket, but that could be luxury card, that could be pattern paper. Pattern paper, I would construct out of a 300 GSM, and then I would mat and layer with paper over the top, but it could be fabric if you want to. So that is, no matter which one that you're using, die cutting, then you're coming along and die cutting the elements with the little pocket, and then start to then construct.
It's so clever, and it's the best ever deal here for you today as well. £27.18. That's for all of them. That's for all 4 of them. Now, you can get them individually at their lowest ever price as well, £8.50 individually on our website. They should be £16.99. So, you know, at £8.50, that is half price. It's absolutely fantastic. But, of course, with the big bundle, it's on your screen right now. It's £6.79 per die set, which is extraordinary. Imagine getting them home for your craft classes and things like that. You've got a group of you who all get together wanting to make these different pop-ups. It's brilliant, brilliant idea. So come on in, KF2032. Ring through on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or use our website or app as well. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. It's really important. Now, that was a magnificent saving, right? We've got so many coming up for you in this show, and you know, these are some of our favourites.
Don't do anything without me.
Come on,
don't do anything without me. Her cat there
out.
just reminded me of Davina McCall. She just went, fancy another one?
Fancy another one? Yeah, always. Always. There you go. You've got your, right, you see...
Oh, did you not get that?
No.
Big Brother, when Davina used to do Big Brother, when she used to introduce the housemates, she would introduce one, go into the house, and then they'd go back to Davina and she'd go, fancy another one? And they'd put another housemate in.
There we go. There we go. Oh, do you know what? I only watched the first. I'm so sorry.
That.
I'm so sorry. I was just like, yeah, fancy another deal. That's... And I was like, what's Davina got to do with it?
I love Davina McCall, so any reference to Davina.
Right, we've got your liquid gold, metallic gold. Now, explain something to me. These are a bestseller at Graphics Companion. Everybody loves them. Why are we doing them at sale price?
Do you know something? I pretty much said exactly the same in the same high-tone voice when I seen that these were on. So these are metallic, but these are a paint marker. Okay. So what I always, unfortunately, but what I always refer back to is obviously the times of COVID. You know when kiddies or people or parents, they would take paint markers and then they would draw and they'd do designs on stones, go for a walk, leave them. That's the sort of thing that you can do with your paint markers.
Beautiful.
But these are metallic. Now, within these ones, you're getting a 7mm, you're getting a 3mm and a 4mm chisel. So you've got the thinner, the medium...
Is that 0.7mm?
So that's, sorry, yeah, that's 0.7. So that's like a handwriting nib that you've got. So whether it's your cards, your projects, your acetate, your...
$6.99, Craig.
God.
$6.99 for 3 professional quality metallic paint markers.
Yeah.
That's metallic are always more expensive.
Always.
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 That is unbelievable. Should we show the nibs?
Yeah, well, I've got mine to...
I'm open already.
You go for it. Go for it.
Oh, have they? Have they got a little... Now, these are exclusive deals to us. Oh, these are fab. February 2023, okay, and £9.99, absolutely amazing, completely sold out.
So if you've never used them before, what you want to do is give them a shake because you can hear that ball bearing, and that's just getting all that metallic
I look like a milking cow. Really fast.
just working its way around. And then what you're probably also familiar with, whether it's our brand or other brands, the nib is white. So all that you need to do is just pump up and down like Rosie's doing now, and then that just gets the metallic paint flowing all the way through.
Oh, you could decorate your stocking.
Well, that's what I was waiting
Was that
to show
what you were going to do?
Do you want to get that going on the back?
Oh, yeah.
And then, or, because on the red, you could do little stitch marks all the way round if you
Should I
want
do
to.
it?
Let's go for it, yeah. Yeah. And that's
They
the
also
sort of
came
thing.
back September last year. They've been on air 3 times, Craig, and they've sold out every time they've been on.
And now we've got them at $6.99.
It's crazy.
Handwrite with them, do stitch detail with them if you want to. You can then come along and then think about, you know, wine glasses at Christmas time or any occasion.
Yes. Oh, so you can use them on glass
Yeah,
as well.
you can do. What about sandangling?
wow.
Because you've got the real
Oh, yes.
fine one as well. If
Yeah.
you want to do the thicker nib, you've got that option. Do you know, so it's like,
Oh, my gosh.
all hail Sandra Rustin, you know, incredible talent, just a incredible, beautiful lady, full stop.
She
But
is.
taking what you've learnt from her, I know she was just in there the other day as well. So you use her pens, but then you can use our metallic pens, whether it's to do shading or whether it is to do your sandangling.
Love it. Sorry, I've totally just, I love metallic paint markers. I literally think they're the best thing ever. And I cannot believe you've got me here for $6.99. Now, you do need to be checking out your basket. Look how many people are there.
know, I can't believe
Alison,
that.
Mavis, Judy, Deborah, Judith. Find brand. You don't need to be. I mean, you can use these on rocks.
course
You
you can.
don't have to be a crafter per se.
No, not at
Get
all.
crafty with them. Just, you know, introduce yourself to the world of craft by using these pens. Absolutely incredible. Liquid
that.
gold.
Look what you've done there.
Should we do silver?
Let's do silver.
I'll give it back to you
saying a
now.
minute ago about, you know, stones and rocks and that, for those that know me know I'm just absolutely in awe and just love New York City.
Yeah.
When I was last year, it was about 10 years ago now, I don't know whether it was allowed or not, took a few little stones from Central Park.
I don't think that's allowed.
I don't think, well, I did. But what I could do, I've still got them, but I've not done
So
it.
you're going to take them back now, aren't you?
Well, actually, there's an idea. Fingers crossed I'm going back next year for my 40th. But
You
yeah.
could do it. Do you remember that rocks thing? Oh, you could take one back and put it somewhere and then do a little thing on your Insta, get someone to go and find it.
Or what
You
you
weren't as excited about that as I
No,
was.
no, because that's a good idea. And I'm just... No, honestly, that was a really good idea as well. But no, what I was thinking as well, maybe it's not a good idea. I'm going to say it anyway. You know, if you're going there, what about putting your mobile number or a mobile number of a phone that you don't really use?
Is this like a
And then
dating app?
just leave it in Central Park or wherever you
Yeah.
are and see, you know, like a message in a bottle. See where it travels. But see if anyone messages you.
I like that.
But then you can do it with these.
Oh, meanwhile, we've only got one set left. Sorry. Cat's like, these are great ideas, guys, but can we actually just do what we're meant to be doing right now? The gold have sold out.
Well done, guys.
We've got this. I'm a bit gutted here. I was going to get these for my niece for her birthday, all of them. And now the silvers are on their way to selling out as well. Crikey. Do you want to do something with these ones? Have we even got time?
Well, that's the thing.
Here we go.
Of,
Do you want the chisel? Let's show the chisel. We've not shown the chisel yet.
You know, yeah. You know what I'm thinking? Can you what Rosie done a moment ago, the stitch work? Can you imagine doing that all the way round? Whether it's your boxes for Jingle all the way.
Sorry.
You could do the stitch work round the boxes from Jingle All the Way.
You could.
Or just add accent. If you've got your pattern paper from Jingle All the Way, start to add accents.
There you go. There's a primed chisel for you, darling.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, now, what will we do?
We've got less than 20 available chances again, so please... Oh, look at that on the jam jar.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. Actually, I think that's a posh one. I think that's a Kilner jar, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that. So really, really lovely.
I'm just thinking as
yeah.
well, what about...
Want me to hold that?
What about as well is just going in... Okay, I know this is the chisel one, but you've got your snowfalls on
yeah.
the plaid. What about adding that additional accent
Oh, we've only got 6 left.
onto your pad?
We're only just getting started.
Around there.
Oh, that's lovely,
Look
isn't
at
it?
that. Or maybe you've not got your foiled snowfall acetate from Hunky Dory. Do it yourself.
Do it yourself,
But
yeah.
then you've got either, well, gold if you got the gold, silver,
Yeah.
or the next one.
Oh my gosh, they've not been on air since September last year. There is absolutely no need to do this deal. Can I just point out? I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. That's a lovely idea.
Chisel nib. Work your way round. So if we then just set that chisel nib.
That is fab. You could do calligraphy with these. That is beautiful.
So if you're a bit conscious of cost and cardstock and not wasting it, but you want to do your mats and layers, but don't want to use actual silver card.
That's a great idea.
Then work your way right. Look at that.
Nice, that. That's lovely.
You can do that.
Yeah, and they're good for writing as well, are they?
Yeah.
Imagine, aren't
they? The bullet nib is one that I tend to use to write my cards with. In the middle.
Ah, nice.
Wow. Can you do calligraphy? No.
No, I can kind of do a little bit of italics, is that what it's called? Italics? Yeah, italics.
That's brilliant.
I went a bit squiffy at the end.
No, but still, that just goes to show
but just,
what you could do.
We've only got one left for the silver.
Well done, guys.
The M's a bit off. Yeah. Kat just said this. She said, what happened to the M and the A, Rosie? It's gone a bit off there, hasn't it?
It's gone a bit off.
I panicked. I knew I was running out of room.
But that is personal.
Yeah.
And that's what I say. When it comes to memory books or scrapbooks,
yeah.
I know a lot of people are like...
We'll save this one for the scrapbook, I think.
Yeah, but I know people are like, I don't like my own handwriting. It's so important with scrapbooks and memory books that you do handwrite.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
So that the generations down the line can see what your handwriting was like.
These are amazing pens. Right, the molten copper we're going to bring to you next. You know what we're going to do? I mean, this is sensational. Not been on air since September last year. And this, I have to say, this is my favourite colour.
Do you like this one?
Well, it's almost like a rose gold as well. It's like a really rich coppery gold, isn't it?
It is.
So it's, yeah.
So then, what about, and I keep referring back to it, but you've got Jingle All the Way.
Yeah.
So you've got your gold bells.
Yeah, you do.
You've got your silver bells.
You could, oh my gosh, and you could write the people's names on the bell.
Yeah.
These.
Or colour your bells.
Colour
so you've
bells.
got. So if we take the bells.
Stop it, these guys, honestly. What colour are you going to colour your bell in, Craig?
So we're going to go in with the copper, the molten copper. So you can then go in and then, so I'll just get that flowing. So all that I'm doing is get that flowing. So you're just going to go up and down, to let that
before
flow.
You colour it in.
Just before we colour it in. Get that going. You might have to use my one.
Okay.
This is
I'll keep going with that.
your set.
They're going to sell out anyway before we even get to them. But you do just have to do this a little bit. And then, oh, sorry.
So this is a good one. So this is my set. I've not used that one.
Okay.
So we're giving it a good...
Oh, ours has been used.
Yeah, I think that yours is, the lid's been left off. So you've got the white nib. So you're going to go up and down, up and down. You'll start to see the metallic paint coming all the way through. So you're just going to keep it going.
Is.
You can start to see it. Starts to fade through. You're doing the same with the chisel and that fine nib.
Yeah.
So you're going to go up and down, up and down.
And
you
there
can start
it is.
to see it working its way through. And you only need to do this once. You're going to give it a shake each time.
Okay.
But then once you've done it once, all that you need to do is start to go all the way around.
Nice.
Give that a really, really good colour. So you've now got silver bells, you've got gold bells.
And you've got copper bells.
And now you've got copper bells.
Mary says, I have the copper one from last year and they're still going strong. I love them. So that's it. They will last a long time as well, won't they?
They will. But yeah, if you've got that larger bell from the box, put their initial on it with the pens. You can do that, of course.
Yeah.
But they will go, that's how you can change.
I love that. That's a great name for you as well, Adam. They are flying out the door.
Not surprised.
Literally flying out the door. Less than 15 chances remaining. And yeah, we're about to go into single figures massively. But listen, we're going to leave those seconds. We've got loads more deals.
I'm laughing over the next week or two, next couple of weeks, any remaining elements from the Jingle All the Way. The two Debbies are going to come in and they're going to be like, why is there all this metallic paint on all the... Two Debbies, if you're watching.
What I think's even more funny is you think the Jingle All the Way collection is going to be available next week.
Yeah.
There's no chance. This is going today. Jane says, afternoon, I bought the 3 set of metallic pens. How should they be stored? That is a fantastic question, Jane.
Absolutely brilliant question. Right, this goes for all pens, all branded pens, not just ours, on their side.
Really
if you think back to storage trays, whether it's ours at Spectrum or ours, other branded, you store them on their side. And that just keeps the paint or the liquid even across the barrel of the pen. If you store it upright, now the chances of this happening with our Spectrum Noir are slim, but it could happen, same with other brands, it could start to flood if you hold it upright. If you hold it or store it, actually this way is upright. If you hold and store it upright, what could do is this could dry like that one is done, which is making it a little bit harder for the paint or the ink to flow through. So absolutely, the only time I would store it upside down is if it's really starting to dry out. If you're coming to the end, then start to store it upside down. Other than that, all pens, all paint markers, any brands on their side.
Flat. There we go. Amazing. We've got, I think they're about to sell out, so I'm going to just say very best of luck, but we've got so many more deals to bring. And this is incredible. I love this collection from Violet Studios. We've got a bundle on its way, but we're going to just show you them individually first because you might want to just pick and mix your own collection. We have got a brilliant bundle and a brilliant saving on its way, though. So this is Violet Studio, and this is a brand within Crafters Companion,
It is indeed, yes. So this one here from Violet Studio, high-end brand from the umbrella of Crafters Companion. If you find Violet Studio elements out on the high street, you see them in the big high-end stores. But this is a lovely 6x6 set already done, ready for you. So the card blanks are already done, your decorative envelopes are there, but there's nothing stopping you from adding embellishments to it.
Adding your pens.
You're adding your pens. If you've got some of the bells and some of the ribbon, you can do that. But you've got a few of each design, so fussy cut if you want to. But what's lovely is not only have you got your envelopes, but in total, you're going to be getting, when it comes to the cards, you're going to get 10, is it 10 in total? 10 in total that you're going to be getting. And then you've got 3 different designs. I think that must be, what, about 4 or so?
Yeah, four of one and 3 of each of the others.
That's right.
And then these gorgeous envelopes as well. Look at that. And then the envelopes as well. Look at that little detail. They've got the little car on them as well. They're beautiful.
Really, really good. Really, really good.
100 GSM on your envelopes.
And the card blanks are 240.
Fantastic. They're amazing. $3.99. I mean, that's just adding to your order. Start your order, add them to your order, or don't buy them. Because hold on.
Yeah.
Because we have got a bundle
Hold on.
its way. Next, here we go. Should we go gold? You got 8 in here, is that right? 8 pack.
8 of your 6x6 card blanks. You've got 8 of your envelopes as well.
Ooh.
The envelopes themselves, the actual quality of them is phenomenal because the envelope is also Centura Pearl. Now, it's your heavyweight Centura Pearl paper. So when I say it's heavyweight, it's just on that border of going onto cardstock.
Nice.
But you've got that envelope in the Centura Pearl.
That's like a proper gold bar, isn't it? I mean, that is amazing gold.
That's exactly what it's like.
Beautiful.
I want to say the envelopes are about 100 GSM as well, but the card blanks are 310 GSM, just like our A4 in size.
They're amazing. And again, just look at that, $4.99. Fantastic, fantastic deal for you there. Then we've got fresh cream. Is this Centura as well, isn't
All
it?
Centura Pearl, So the fresh cream, that's going to work well with the cream elements, the natural elements, the reds, the greens that are in with Jingle All the Way. Or, of course, if you're doing wedding cards or wedding stationery, that's going to look absolutely exceptional. What you can also do, if you're going to come along and you're making and selling your cards with Centura Pearl, you can always add an extra 50p pound onto them, depending where you are. And the fact that the envelope is Centura Pearl as well, you know, lovely having the card blank that's Centura Pearl, 310 GSM, but to have the envelope as well. It's 8 of the card blanks and 8 of the envelopes.
Look at that. I mean, that beautiful shimmer is stunning, isn't it? It really is gorgeous. It's so luxurious. That's your fresh cream, $4.99. Absolutely amazing.
The card blanks are true 6x6 in size, and the envelopes are a little bit bigger than 6x6. So you're getting true 6x6 size.
Perfect. Should we go metallic silver?
Let's do this,
Let's do it.
It's got a
That's
little bit
lovely.
of a blue tinge to them, that blue silver tinge as well to this one here. So it is metallic silver, but also that little bit of a blue tinge. So if you're wanting something a little bit deeper, maybe a little bit more luxurious than a lighter blue, then having this kind of grey blue actually being metallic silver, you've got that one.
I love that. That does. I don't know if you can see that at home, but it has. It's got that ever such a slight sort of greeny blue tone to it. It's lovely. That's gorgeous. And of course the envelopes too. Stunning. And then finally, you've got the Snow White.
Snow White.
As well.
You've got the Snow White. You know, it's I think when someone says or thinks of Centura Apparel, you think of our white, you know, that we work so closely with the guys that make the Centura Apparel for us.
Does this come through on screen when I do that? Because it's almost like an iridescence, isn't it? You get sort of flecks of almost like a gold and shimmering.
Yeah, you get that kind of that look. And if you've got a 6x6 embossing folder or 3D embossing folder, or even if it's not 6x6, by simply running it through, that's all you need to do, Rosie. Sentiment.
Imagine that with your bells.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
It's gonna be
and
good.
although that the bell embossing folder is 5x7, remember, you don't have to use that full folder. Now, what I mean by that is, of course, your cardstock isn't going to fulfill the full of the 5x7 folder, but it doesn't matter as long as you've got that focal point of the bells.
Yeah, it's
you
going to
can
work.
do that.
It's good. Now, you love all of those, and quite right so, because they're absolutely beautiful. But we promised you a bundle. This is 42 card blanks, all with your envelopes to match as well. You've got the Centura Pearl cards and envelopes, and of course that Violet Studio set at the beginning as well. All of that. That hurts my head. That doesn't make any sense. £19.96.
That's awesome.
Hold
Absolutely
on, for Centura
awesome.
Pearl quality.
Yeah.
That is just off the charts. It's amazing saving there for you. So really, really superb. That's 47 pence per card and envelope.
You know what I would be thinking as well, Rosie, that Home for Christmas from Violet Studio. What I would be, you know, maybe these ones are going to be for the kiddies in their school or their class. So maybe then what you want to do is then write in it and then just pop it into one of your white envelopes. And then what to do is use the envelope. I would even maybe just chop that down. That could be a matte layer on with one of the Centura Pearl there.
Yeah.
Do decoupage in there, stamp in there if you want to. Or what you can do, there's techniques and tutorials out there where you can do envelope wallets. So you can start to use them for that. Same with the Centura Pearl. Maybe you want to put the card blanks in a fresh white envelope and keep the actual Centura Pearl envelopes to do all these sorts of techniques. So there's ways in which you can let it go a lot further.
Yeah, you can extend it, can't you? It's brilliant. Well, you're loving this collection once again. MB 2019. Gold, silver, fresh cream, the Snow White, and the illustrated ones as well from Violet Studio. It's an amazing collection to get home, and all of it for £19.96. Now, maybe you're starting, you've ordered. That is not the time. Tell me it's not.
I know.
Oh, okay. We've got another cheeky deal to bring to you before the end of the hour and before a brand new launch as well. Don't forget, we said this one, you have to be here at 4 o'clock as well. So just hold the phones. This luxury cardstock, tell us what we've got here, Craig.
My absolute go-to. We have got our green and then we've also got our red. So when it comes to each pack, with the green here, you've got 30 in a bit sheets. Now what I mean by that is you've got 10 shedless glitter, 10 mirror and 10 of your satin. But these two here on the front, you get them, but that's not included within the count because that's for packaging purposes.
That's just showing you what you've
got. So that's just showing you. So these are extras that you've got. Nice. But you've got 10 of your shedless glitter, 10 of, it's called matte, I call it satin card, and then 10 of your mirror card. You've got exactly the same when it comes to the red, 10, 10 and 10, plus the extra little bits, shedless glitter, satin, and also the mirror.
Beautiful, absolutely amazing. And we've got a crazy deal, 60 sheets in total for £14.98. That's buy one, get one half price at that saving here today. Or 25p a sheet. And either way, I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it?
It is, because you can construct with it, you can score and fold with it, you can foil onto it, you can emboss onto it, you can then create the box or do the mats and layers for the box if you want to. You can do that, of course. If you want to then even stamp on it, you can do. Now, at Crafter's Companion, we don't have a permanent ink where you go on a non-porous surface. There is ones out there that, you know, you can check the HobbyMaker website and see for a permanent ink. But if you want to use our inks onto something like this, use like one of our pigment ones, do embossing powder, heat set it, so then you can emboss onto it as well, heat emboss. So there's so many ways. Although it's a luxury card, you can still do lots of techniques to it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So many brilliant, brilliant deals here today. And you know what? We're going to squeeze in another one as well because we've got the 12 days of Christmas. I'll just make sure I can find it. Now, Jingle All the Way earlier, we just showed you, and if you missed it earlier on, this was part of Jingle All the Way. It was complete sellout on its own, okay? But here it is. You've got the complete collection. So many of you still coming through for this, and so many people multi-buying as well. So this is Jingle All the Way. You've got your linen cardstock. You've got your 12 by 12 inch, your 6 by 6. Now, the 6 by 6 inch completely sold out. If you missed out on that additional paper pad, we've got another one here for you, which, do you know what? You could use as well as,
of course you could.
Or instead of, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
It all complements beautifully.
Absolutely. There's your 12 Days of Christmas. So throughout that full paper pad, it's all about the 12 Days of Christmas song, of course. You've got the front and then you've got the opposite side. So the front side is giving you that story, that song of the 12 Days of Christmas. But then what you're getting on the opposite side, what a lot of you come familiar with our paper pads, is the design that's way, way there in the background. That is what's on the opposite side. So whether you want that imagery or maybe you want more of just that subtler backdrop, you've got that option. But the colour tones that you're getting from your blues, you've got your navies, your greens, your two turtle doves there. You know, I'm 39 and I still can't remember the actual verse of the song unless I'm reading it.
I know,
Look at these.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Fussy cut them, go in with your metallic pens, go in with your paint pens. You've got all of these 36 sheets.
Dancing ladies.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lords of Leaping.
Lords of Leaping.
Do you know, I used to think it was a collie bird.
Did you?
It's a calling bird, isn't
Calling
it?
bird,
I was an
right.
adult. I was a fully fledged grown adult when I discovered that.
Did you? But if you got your touch of
calling,
sparkle with all of our gems and that, start to add the gems within the hanging lanterns and the lights. So you've got that one there from the 12 Days of Christmas. Really beautiful, 180 GSM.
I am listening to every word that you're saying. I just am also really enjoying Kat's rendition.
It's a really good rendition, really good.
Excellent singing, Kat. Half the stock of this has already gone. We've got another fantastic launch. Craig, you're back later on today, aren't you?
I am. Another double hour, 2 separate shows, but 6 o'clock, then 7 o'clock with Nigel.
With Nigel. It's going to be fantastic. Some of your favourites.
Tomorrow, am I? Later on in the day.
Yes, that is correct. So we're going to see lots of Craig this weekend. We're very excited about it. And Monday. Oh, so good. Right, we've got a brand new launch. This was not on pre-order because it would have sold out completely. Julie is here with a brand new launch from Carnation Craft. It's not only brand new, it is completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. Get yourselves ready because this is going to be amazing. We'll see you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Oh my goodness, we are buzzing about this, aren't we? And do you know what? We're right to be, and I know you're buzzing about this as well. This is an exclusive launch from Carnation Craft here at HobbyMaker, and we've not been able to put it on pre-order because last time you did this, Julie, it sold out instantly.
Yeah, the last 3 that we've done have sold out within the hour.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'd urge anybody that wants it to add to their collection, get it in your basket and check it out straight away.
Yeah.
Do you know it goes pretty quick.
It does, and look at how cute it is. This for me is just one of the most
so sweet,
iconic images. I just love it. You gotta go. Go. The graphics are in EQ9C01 0800 001 4433. This is your squirrel corner die from Carnation Craft, and you've got all of the quality. It's completely exclusive to HobbyMaker. And you still get, am I right that you get all of your artwork included in this?
Yes, so you just do as you would normally do, go onto Carnation's website and download the vignettes for Squirrel Corner, and you will have your images ready for when you get this die. We're so lucky that we've got this relationship with Carnation Crafts that they are designing these exclusively to HobbyMaker, so it's not going to be available anywhere else.
No.
It's super exciting if you're somebody like me that likes to collect craft as well as do craft.
Yeah.
You want this in your... Because you want everything, don't you? As a crafter,
yes.
If something new comes out and it's your thing, if Carnation is your thing, you're going to want this.
You want it.
Yeah.
Do you know what's really exciting as well? do you know when if maybe you've never been able to come in for a Carnation Craft launch before?
Yeah.
Maybe you're new to Carnation Craft. This is such a brilliant way to introduce yourself to the quality and the beauty.
Yeah,
of
definitely.
that deal.
It's such a cute little squirrel, and you've got sort of like your foliage stamps with your foliage dies with it. Sorry. So yeah, like you say, if you've never done Carnation Crafts before, this is a really nice way to sort of ease yourself into it.
Yeah.
Start with this one, and I can guarantee you'll be buying more and more and more and bigger sets every time.
It is.
They make.
Oh, sorry, darling.
I was just going to say, they make crafting so easy.
Yeah.
Because normally, whenever I've bought dies in the past, you've always got to either colour them in or paint them. You have to think about how you're going to decorate your die, or it's just plain on a card front. Because they design all the artwork for you, as soon as you run it through your die cutting machine, they just come to life. It's like magical, and your cards look so professional every single time you create something with them.
You can't make a bad card.
No, you can't. They're so
beautiful.
Quick and easy to do.
Okay, right, I need to do a little stock update because it's gone wild. 2 minutes in and 15% of the stock has already gone. EQ9C01, $17.99 for a die and all of the artwork to go with it. Call the call centre. At the moment, everyone's shopping on the web and on the app as well. So at the moment, the call centre is clear to take your call. 0800 001 4433 is your free number, and you need to get involved. The red squirrel, this is such an icon of British countryside, isn't it? It's going to go wonderfully with your gorgeous Stay a While collection, which launched from Carnation just last week as well. It's stunningly beautiful. So maybe you want to introduce yourself. Maybe, like Julie, you collect all things Carnation, and this is one you do not want to miss out on. Dare I say, you collect all things HobbyMaker, and you just want to come on in and grab it. So what exactly do we get then?
So you're getting 4 dies in your packet because you're getting your outer edging as well. So we're getting that corner with the squirrel on it, and then you're also getting another corner just of the foliage that matches. So if I turn that over, you can see you're getting this, so you can be creating sort of a border all the way around it if you want to. But once you sort of print off, I've got the vignettes here. So once you print off your vignettes then, you can see how those 2 dies then will work with your vignettes.
Amazing.
But yeah, like I say, as soon as you run it through your machine, they just come to life.
Yeah.
And I love the fact I don't know whether you can see on the die, all of these intricate little cut lines in there makes it so easy then to be able to snip bits out. So if you want to sort of like detach the squirrel from the foliage, you can do it. It's sort of like 3 snips basically, and it comes off perfectly. So if you want to sort of like place him somewhere else, you can do that. There's so many, although there's, like I say, you've got your sort of like 2 main dies, you can use it in so many different ways. It's
so
incredible.
Beautiful. If I show you this card again, and I've already shown it, but just from what Julie's just saying there, all those little cut lines, if I just move this around for you, do you see the shape and the form that they take? You just see that fur. All of this artwork is given to you for free. I mean, it looks multi-layered, doesn't it? It's incredible.
It does, and it isn't.
Yeah.
If you sort of like turn it side up, you can see you've got 1 layer there with some of your 3D gel glue. But like you say, it looks like there's layer upon layer. They are just incredible.
Talk to us about this as well, because on the page that you've printed out there, we see the line, and this is the double vignette, right? So tell everyone at home what they need to do to get this sort of double image, because it's really clever, isn't it?
So all you need to again, it is as simple as anything. So when you go onto the Carnation website to download your vignettes, you can do it 2 different ways. So you get one that's got this line down, and then you get one that hasn't got the line.
Okay.
So all you need to do with this, to be able to create sort of like your double-sided squirrel, you literally just fold it down this black line, centre line.
And that's important, is it? Fold down the line,
if
not
you,
the paper
don't, because you always get a little bit of extra on one side. You'll see that it's not. Can you see I've got a lip here?
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. As long as your black line is along that central point, you do get a little bit of extra room anyway. There's like a bleed line. So don't worry if it's not perfect, because you'll still get that double-sided.
Perfect.
So then if I just bring in this one then. Once you've run it through your machine then, you'll see
I've got that double-sided because as you pass it through like that, it does both sides together and you end up with something like that. So if you're doing an aperture or maybe you're putting it onto acetate and you want the image to be both sides, that's perfect for that. I also like the fact that when you can cut it like that, you can then, if you before you would adhere it, you can separate it. So then you can have your little squirrels.
Yes, little
like on the card that you just shown. So you can sit them. So you know.
There you go. Oh, I'll pop it there.
Yeah,
there we are.
that's it. So then you can be creating things like this where they're sort of sat.
I love it. The anniversaries, weddings.
Yeah, you know, and it gives you that option then, depending on what shape card you're making. Sometimes you might want your focal point to be in this corner. Yeah. But then you can also, by cutting it with the double vignette, you can do it in that corner. So you've got lots of options to play around.
Yeah, it is. It's
genius. It's just such a genius concept, the whole thing.
I love it.
And like I say, it makes everything so easy and professional looking.
That's it.
You'll have hours of fun doing it.
I mean, and look at how different every single card there looks as well. So you can use this with other dies in your collection. You can use this with other, you know, like we said earlier, the Stay a While collection. This is just going to complement it absolutely beautifully. Over a quarter of our stock has officially gone, and that's just after 10 past the hour. Here on a Friday afternoon on the 16th, you've had the option to buy for 7 minutes and a quarter of a big stock of an exclusive collection to you at HobbyMaker has already gone. So if you're watching the repeat, the likelihood is that this has sold out. So just give it a go. Call the call centre. But as of 12 minutes past 4 on the 16th of August, where did October come from, Kat? A quarter of the stock has gone. Massive congratulations to all of our brand new customers. Emily, Joy, Sharon, Dorothy as well, Paul, loads of notes of you coming through, and all of our brand new crafters as well. Welcome to you. EQ9C01 is your code. Now, you bought the die, but where do you get the artwork from? And it's all free, right?
Yeah,
it's amazing.
It is. Like I said, the whole concept of carnation and how it works is genius because to be able you buy your die, which is it's going to last you forever. If you look after your dies, they're not something that you're going to need to buy again in 6 months. You've got them for life. And the same with the artwork. You know, you go on, you download it for free. You can literally, you haven't got to store it. You know, you can print them off as you want to make. You know, if this is your first one, I can guarantee you'll be buying more. Because, again, if you're a seasoned carnation crafter, these will match so many of the collections that you've probably already got. Which I also love because then you can sort of like mix and match between sets.
Perfect.
Which you want sometimes, you know. But I think with this die and it being exclusive, it's standalone. Like you can see all of the cards here are literally just using the die and the free vignette that you get.
It's amazing. And that free vignette, you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Okay, click on, the website's changed a little bit, but you go to digital crafting, free downloads, click on there. Yes, it's free, you heard us right, free, which is just amazing. And once you've clicked on that, you'll find this collection. It's at the top for you to make it easy. You can literally go and download that right now. You can go and grab it, and you've got that artwork to use again and again and again and again, which is just wonderful.
That's it, And I like the fact, you know, if you think, oh, I'll print 5 sheets off today to start doing a few cards. You might not think about it for another week, but then you can go back. You could go back in a month's time. You can go back in 6 months' time and be printing off as many sheets as you want. And it's not costing you a penny more than what you've paid for your die.
Do you know what's lovely as well? I think when you've got something as iconic as the red squirrel, and they are just beautiful, and they are different. I don't quite where my mum and dad live in Scotland, Julie, they have red squirrels, and they're all wild and they're just gorgeous. You don't see them often, but when you do, it's really exciting because they are different. They're wonderful. And you know, and you can, of course, colour them in yourself if you want to. If you don't have to use the artwork, you could print, you could cut them and
that's right. You can do what you want with the dies, but I just think how well they work. And that artwork, it just makes it so easy because, like I say, if you're not confident with sort of painting or colouring with alcohol markers or pencils. You don't need to think about that.
That's it.
Because you just print it off, run it through your machine, and you're ready to go.
That's it. And if you make to sell, right, imagine How much are you going to charge for a little collection? Maybe you could do a set of 4 cards or a set of 5 cards with their envelopes, put them together in a little package. And my goodness me, I mean, $17.99, you are going to be making that back ever so quickly, aren't you? Yeah. It's just such a brilliant one to have in your stash. The real character, that's the beauty of the artwork, isn't it? It's
and I think something like with our little squirrel corner that we've got, he's sort of like genderless as well, so great for men, women, young, old.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to see you through whatever age or gender of card you're going to make. It's just sort of like wildlife, I think, is suitable for anybody.
100%. I mean, if you make it for charity as well,
exactly.
It's always a winner, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. EQ9. Every time I look at the screen, there's another list of names. It's going bonkers. Shall we see your demo? Do you want to see it in action? Your free phone number's there, 0800 001 4433. We've only got 1 hour of this. It's here, it's now, and it's very likely to sell out during this live show. So just, do you know what? Let's enjoy the demo and keep on checking out your baskets. What are you going to do for us, Julie?
So I'm going to create this card that I've done here.
Gorgeous.
So I've used some of my nesting dies, which we've got on the show, to be able to create sort of like an aperture. So I've already gone ahead and cut all my bits ready. And then I've also got a couple of my squirrels, and I'm just going to get another piece of my foliage as well. So the great thing about this die is you can use it on any size card you want, whatever your shape is.
Yeah.
Like I say, bring in your nesting dies and things like that, and just have a play with it, really. So I'm just going to bring in my scoring tool. So I've cut myself a back piece and a front piece, and then I've just cut my aperture out, and I've cut myself sort of a frame out of my next one down, and then a smaller frame to put over the top. This paper is one of the collections on the Carnation website. Gorgeous. There's lots of free papers that match, or some of them, they're not very expensive if you want to buy them. You get your sort of printable perfect papers. Perfect. So there's lots of different, like I say, if you go on there and look at all the sets and things like that, there's lots of things that will coordinate with this, so you can bring in other collections that you might have or might want to purchase.
Perfect.
So all I need to do to then create my shape of my card, I'm just going to score myself a little line. Just get my scoring tool out. So all you want to do is score yourself about, I normally do about 3/4 of it. I'm going to do about 1/2 inch actually from the top. Just score myself a line down. I'm sure you've seen Carla do this 100 times before.
It's such a good tip, though. And do you know what? I don't think you can see it enough, because there's always new people watching, Julie. There's always, it's always just nice to recap as well, isn't it?
So then once you've scored your line, you just sort of like want to sort of just bend that line a little bit, and then we're going to put ourselves some red liner tape along the top. I tend to use red liner tape because it's quite strong.
Yeah.
So because you're actually making your card blank out of this, you want something that you know isn't sort of like going to pop apart. Especially if you make to sell, you know, you want to know sort of like that your cards are going to stand being sort of like moved around in the car or packed in boxes and things like that. You don't want to get to your craft fair and then they've, like I say, come apart or anything like that. So just pop yourself a couple of pieces of the red liner tape. Just going to lift it off. The backing.
Pass your hand to me, peel it off.
The backing,
doesn't it?
It does. It's like static, isn't it? Yeah. It doesn't. Once you peel it off, it doesn't want. So then, all we need to do then is get our piece, which is the same shape, and then I think Carla does it like this too. I pop it back on itself. Tap that so I know it's lined up, so my card's straight, and then I just bring that back.
Clever.
So then it makes that card then. So it's.
And essentially, you can make any of your dies a card shape by doing that method, can't you?
Any of your nesting dies are going to work in this way. So you can turn anything you've got in your stash into a card blank.
So clever.
And it makes them different. That's the other thing. You know, don't get me wrong, I buy plain, square, rectangle card blanks, but I think it's nice when you have a shape, because if you do make to sell, yours are going to be a little bit different. Oh, squeeze too much glue there. Yours is going to be a little bit different to anybody else's, because you're automatically going to be drawn to something that's got a different shape or looks a little bit different. So So,
Well, that's it. I mean, every single card that you brought here and that the team, that Carnation did, everything's different.
It's different, that's right. So I'm just going to pop down that frame, and then this time I'm going to pick a bit up on my glue stick, and then I'm just going to put a little bit more glue round. I've just cut this very thin. Again, with your nesting dies, it's really easy to do this. I've just cut myself a little bit of black, just because I wanted it to sort of like pop a little bit.
Yeah.
I think sometimes a black frame can do that. So I'm just picking up a little bit of glue, just popping that all the way round, and then that should stick down, hopefully. So then I'm going to pop that on, and again, just line it up, stick that down where it needs to go.
So neat and lovely.
Yeah, like I say, and then that just gives you sort of that frame then that you can do whatever you want into it. So then, if we bring in our actual little squirrel, I wanted him to look like he's sort of like in the card.
Yeah.
So all we need to do, obviously I've printed it off, I've run it through my die cutting machine. So then I'm going to bring in my foam mat and my ball tools because I want to give him some shape. So again, if you've never sort of watched a Carnation show before, this is really easy to do. So we've got our set of ball tools. So I'm just going to...
You can see there, actually.
You
Might
can.
like to hold
Yeah,
that up,
you
Julie,
can,
is that
yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
If I show that to Michael on the couch, because you can see what Julie was saying about earlier, is all those little cut lines.
Yeah.
That's all done by the die,
Yeah.
and then that makes it really easy to do what you want to do, doesn't it?
It does. It makes it so easy to be able to bring it to life.
Yeah.
Which is what you want. So all we need to do then, start from your outside and sort of like work your way in. So what, just then sort of start to roll your ball tool just all the way around the outside, and then work your way into the centre, and then you can push down a little bit more then, because you want him to sort of have that domed, sort of give his body like a realistic, you know, how it would be. So we do that, and then I'm just going to bring in the smaller end this time and just sort of like roll out these leaves just to give them...
so quickly, doesn't it?
It does. And it'll start to curl. That's fine, because as you put your gel glue onto it, or your normal glue, depending on whether you're sticking it flat, you can sort of like press it down there where you want to. So you'll see we've sort of brought that to life straight away.
That's amazing.
And can you see how then you can sort of then, with your hands, you can sort of shape him out?
Yeah.
So what I want to do, I'm just going to take the lid off my glue because I just want a little bit on my glue stick. I'm just going to put the tiniest little amount of glue just on the edge of the outer bit of this leaf, because I want it to stand out from inside the card. So I'm just going to do that, and then I'll show you how easy it is to snip the squirrel out. So if then you're just wanting to sort of like decoupage your squirrel, the squirrel up himself, that's really simple to do. So if I just open my card and pop it down where I want it to go, you'll see, can you see how that dome, it's sort of give his body a shape already? And that's just one layer.
Yeah.
You know, that's not sort of having to sort of fussy cut lots of layers of decoupage up. He's already... So,
He's already got that form, hasn't he?
So if I bring my scissors, I'll show you, again, if we turn it over on the back, how I said to you, it's probably about 3 or 4 snips to release him, but you can release him in a way that then you can still use that foliage on a corner. Yeah. So you can see his foot starts there. So if I just sort of snip it there, and then if I turn it over, you can see there's a cut line there. So if I snip it there, so that's 2 cuts.
Yeah.
On his tail, 3. His tail there again, and then just on that leaf there. So sorry, it was 5 cuts. And if I turn him over,
wow,
perfect.
And you can't
and then
see where the cut lines are.
You'd never know that was joined together, would you?
No, no.
Which is the genius in how they design the dies with all these cut lines in. So again, I'm just going to sort of shape round, go round my outside, just to give him a little bit of dimension. I love this bit. This is probably my favourite bit of crafting with Carnation. I like just bringing the things to life.
It's like it's like you're giving him a massage.
It is. And what you can do, if you want to sort of like make his body stand out a little bit more, if you bring your smallest one in and just sort of run it along that line there, it'll sort of tuck it in, but those bits still pop out. So you'll have hours of fun just playing around with like sort of shaping them.
And you could have a whole little row of squirrels, couldn't you?
You can.
Like, there's so many different things you can do with it. It's fabulous.
Right, I'm just going to try and squeeze some of my glue gel out.
But while you're getting that it's coming, isn't it? It's there. I do want to do a little bit of a stock check because, do you know what? We have a big stock for you here. This is an exclusive opportunity for you. You cannot get this anywhere else. You can't get this on Carnation website. You get the artwork, but you cannot get the die anywhere else, just here at HobbyMaker. We've done 3 before. They all sold out within the hour, and it's looking very likely that exactly the same thing is going to happen. Half of our stock has gone. That's halfway through the show. We've welcomed 8 brand new crafters. Are you new to HobbyMaker? Or are you brand new to Carnation? Let us know. Maybe you're brand new to both. We would love, love, love to hear from you. So do message in. And if you are someone who already uses Carnation, tell everyone at home what you love about it. And if you've got any questions for Julie as well, we're live, we're interactive. So message in. We always love to hear from you.
So you'll see, I've just put I've just sat some gel now into where I've put those grooves in. And then you literally then, I always do this bit with my finger because it depends how much height you want him to have. The thing I like with glue gel is you can sort of shape it in places. So you can line it up. And then obviously because it cures, you've got that time to sort of manoeuvre it.
Yeah.
It's not like it's sort of, it's down and that's it.
And that's it.
You have a little bit of wiggle room. So if you're not quite sure that you've got it in the right place, you can sort of twist it and things. So then all I'm going to do then is with my other corner that I cut out, and then I've also got the little bit that I cut off my squirrel. I'm just going to give that a little bit more shape, bring my other end in. So again, just sort of like press it. When I've got a leaf or some foliage, I just kind of like go into the leaf, just to make it sort of have that, again, that sort of like domed effect that it would have. Gorgeous. So I'm just going to press that down, and then I'm just going to bring in my regular glue. So I'm just using the Carnation Everyday glue for this, which is perfect.
And I noticed you're using Monday, not Friday, Julie.
I know. To be honest, Rosie, I'm not going to lie, I've only got 1 bottle of it, and it is Monday, so I apologise that it's not the right day.
It's all right, I've only got
Wednesday. It is sort of like the best thing to use for gluing down anything that you're sort of wanting to stick flat without, the glue gel. So
it's really good stuff.
And the sort of like your applicators also are your best friend, because with these sort of like intricate designs, you only want a small amount of glue on them. Yeah. So then I'm just going to lift that up, and I'm just going to tuck my my foliage in then where I want it. So let me just open it up. I'm not making that look very easy, am I? Right, there we go. So then bring that in, and then what you can do then, again, because of how they make the metal dies, you can snip into this. Yeah. And then, because I want to make it look a little bit more full.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, there's a centre line, I'm just going to snip straight down that. And then I'm just going to snip out a couple of pieces, just so it almost looks like a branch that's going to be hanging out. Oh. And I'm going to do the same with this one, because can you see I've sort of got that line where it's joined? Yeah. But because you've got those lines, you can just sort of snip out and give it that shape straight away. And then, again, you just sort of shape it out. I'm just going to do this very quickly, and then we can fill in those gaps so it gives us more of effect. I wanted it almost to look more like a tree than sort of like a corner foliage, but this is the great thing about what we've got. They can be versatile, so you can cut into them. You can make them, fit whatever you want to, because they're so easy to snip into. So gorgeous. I can then just sort of stick then my leaf in where I want it to go. Pulled the whole thing off now. There we go. So I can snip in that.
So
put that in there, and then I'm just going to put my last bit in. Knocked my glue over now. So yeah, just put the tiniest little bit of glue on, and then I'm just going to tuck that one in here, and then just slide that in and attach that there, just to fill that out a little bit more than it was. So and you could keep building on that if you wanted it to really, you know, you could keep adding. You could add glue, some glue gel, tiny bit to the leaves to make them pop out if you wanted them to stand out.
And just look, because look at all those lovely shadows.
Yeah,
when you sit at home, it
that's
just
it.
Creates such dimension, doesn't
and then all I did was cut myself a piece of the paper. I glued that to the back, and then stamped my sentiment. But if I turn that one round then you can see, like you say, it creates sort of like that shadow, because you can see, look how you can see the leaves in the background.
It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous.
It really is. It's so stunning, and you can have so much fun just with this one die. I mean, it's so exciting, isn't it? Please make sure you check out your baskets, because every time we sell out something,
we do.
People message in, they say, I don't understand, it was in my basket. It's not yours if you don't check it out. If you've got a friend you know who isn't watching today, maybe they're at work or maybe they're, get them this as a gift. Get it for them.
It is, because I think, like I say, part of craft, for me, part of crafting comes with the collecting side of it. Yeah. So if something's limited edition or, you know, which this is, or an exclusive, you want it because you want to be the first person to have it. You
and
want
it won't be made again.
No, this is it. The thing is, with these dies, everyone has sold out that we've brought, but that's it. Kind of once that stock's gone, it's gone. We're lucky, obviously, like I say, we've got that relationship with Carnation that they're designing these exclusively for us. Hopefully we'll have more in the future, but everyone is just, like I say, if you're starting out, it's a perfect way to start. If you've been collecting Carnation or you're a Carnation fan, they're perfect to add to what stash you've got, because they're going to work with other collections.
Maybe you've got all of the others. Message in, you know, is this part 4 for your collection? Are you going to be collecting all of them? They are stunning. If you look at the collection there, as Michael's just panning along beautifully, you see every single card looks different, even though you've used that same die, but the different ways you can use the vignettes, the different ways you can reflect the image or build on the image, it gives you so much versatility. And we've had a lot of questions about nesting dies. Now, nesting dies is something that Carnation do on another level.
Oh, yes.
Julie?
Definitely.
They're amazing. Now, what we've done, if you want to go ahead and have a little look, on our website, HobbyMaker.com, HobbyMaker.com, you can go and have a little look on our website, and you can see all of the nesting dies that we're about to bring to you in this show. They are stunning, and every time we bring you a new launch, every time we bring you a new collection, the nesting die is a massive part of it, isn't it?
They are, definitely, because like we said before, once you've got these nesting dies, if you don't want to, you'd never have to buy a card blank again, because you can literally be making all of your own card shapes out of these.
It's now
the amount you get is incredible, isn't it?
It's just fantastic. And I'm just going to ask our cat there, because we're starting with the slate edge for you, which is just beautiful. Would you like me to bring the slate? Oh, how exciting! All of them together. Yeah. Oh, okay. We don't have all of them individually, okay? So if you want them all, this is the way to do it. I mean, these are, I've never seen this bundle before, Julie.
They're incredible.
I'm going to pass them over to you as well, my darling.
And
we might need 4 hands.
I love about them is the amount you get and the size of them.
They are huge, and they're all card shapes, aren't they?
That's right. So, I mean, that is a good size. I mean, I would say that's, let me just pop it. Is that going to be sort of about... if you made a card out of that, you're talking like 15 centimetres. That's a big card.
Massive. So big, I can't keep hold of them.
Your hexagons, again, an unusual shape. So if you're going to be making your own card blanks, you're making something different to anybody else.
Absolutely. Here's an example of a heart shape, but you could do it with the slate edge.
Yeah, that's it. I love the fact that these have a little bit of interest. You know, if it's got sort of like you say, the slate edge or a scalloped edge or a bit of a fancy edge, I think it just adds that little bit extra. And then you can have your plain ones to sit on the inside of them if you've already got those. But yeah, these are just gorgeous.
And I mean, Julie, you're a seasoned crafter, obviously, and every crafter we ever have here at HobbyMaker, all of them say your nesting dies.
They are an essential piece of your crafting kit. I know. So, like the DL one is, I obviously used the scalloped one when I created that. But you could be doing that with your slate edge.
Absolutely.
So you'll see. And if you look, if I can just show you, so can you see how small they go down? That is literally so thin that you could use that for putting your sentiments on.
You could, couldn't you?
But perfect for cutting all of like your windows and your apertures out.
So this is a little example here where you've got the aperture. So you could do a similar thing with the slates there.
And it just makes it really easy. Because you look at that and think, oh, that looks quite difficult. How have they done that? It's just the dies.
Yeah.
The dies do all the work for you. you just get the good bit of the fun of putting it all together.
That's it. There are altogether, I mean, the number of dies that you've got here altogether is absolutely sensational. You've got the round, you've got the square, you've got the ovals, you've got the rectangles, you've got the DLs, you've got the hexagon, and you've got the heart. But of course, you've got multiples in every single one of these. Just to let you know, as individuals, the only ones we have available as individuals are the square and the rectangle, okay? All of those other fancy shapes, you have to go for the bundle. You've got 70 dies in total. This is epic. We should be at £174.93. Carnation's website is going to be this next price that we're going to show you, which is absolutely phenomenal. I love those hearts.
I know, they're gorgeous.
Look at that saving already. You're saving, what's that, £55 you're saving there already, which is superb. And it's on 3 split pay. We're not stopping there today. No. We're going to do something extra special for you. Kat's actually just triple checked. So I don't normally do this. If you want all 70 of your dies here today on HobbyMaker, it always makes me really nervous when she does this. £107.99.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
As a crafter, when you see a deal like that, what goes through your mind?
If I want to get it, I'd be if I was at the other side of the screen, I'd be buying it because, like I say, you've got a different shaped edge on these. I've brought sets before that I've paid probably £30 plus a set. And you get maybe 4 or 5, and they're small. They're only going to be a topper. They're not actually going to make your cards. I mean, think of this for book pages. They're just this one.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could be, you know, creating little books and then decorating them with your characters, with your squirrels. They're just incredible.
It's £1.54 per die that we're talking about right now, which is, look at the size of this. So much metal. And do you know what I love as well about the carnation dies is they come in their storage that you keep them in. It's really good.
You don't need to think about, you know, I've got dies sets, obviously, that I've brought years and years ago where I've had to buy the magnetic sheets to keep them nice, or I've got folders that I've got them. And they store flat as well. That's the other thing. You haven't got to think, you know, that the more you get, the more they'd sit on a bookshelf.
They're amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay.
They're incredible.
They're clearly very popular with you at home as well. You can get them home because of our split pay, and this is totally interest-free. You can get them home for £35.99. So again, you think about every single one of these as a card shape. You've got your circles. You've got, in fact, we saw Carla do that the other day, didn't we? And when you do the circles, you just slice off the bottom, don't you?
You can slice off the bottom, or you can score it perfectly in the centre, and you can create sort of like your rocker
card. That's a great idea. And multi-bought, it's such a good deal.
That's it.
Who are you buying for, Anne? Are you gifting it to somebody, or have you got a craft group? We are officially over-allocated in baskets, so please make sure, again, check it out. It's so important. Really, really lovely. Now, we do have some other nesting dies available as well, so I'm just going to leave those there. They are over-allocated. It's very likely to sell out, so please make sure, again, check out your baskets. Now, we've got the silver... Oh, I love these. I mean, these are going to work so beautifully with your squirrel.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah. All of these designs are gorgeous. You know, like I say, I like anything that's got a different edge because I think it just makes your cards different then.
So will this like emboss as well?
Yeah, so it will cut or emboss any of those little details out.
Yeah. And then look at all... Are these dies in the middle as well?
Yeah.
So they're tiny.
Yeah, so if you look, not only have you got the... thicker die that's got the birch on. You've also got one in between those. Oh my God. Can you see?
Wow.
So the very first one is just got the curve on it. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
Then your thicker one then is your birch. Then you've got your next one that's got the curve again.
Nice.
So if you think you're getting double the amount, and then look how small they go.
They're gorgeous. So can you imagine doing wreaths, Christmas wreaths? I mean, I love a silver birch. I love the trees. They're beautiful. But imagine that as a wreath, gorgeous.
And that is going to lend itself, you know, the birch, the tree theme lends itself to the squirrel corner.
It does.
So, yeah, they're going to work perfectly with that die if you've brought that as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. You've got the circles, you've got the squares, and you've got the rectangles, and all of them give you these tiny dies in the centre as well. Now, are you kidding? Did you know about that?
No.
Okay.
Whatever Kat's saying, no.
They come with the vignettes. For the birch, the artwork for the artwork for the birch. There's 2 different colourways that are free. And there's more that you can pay for if you want pinks and you want other colours as well.
Oh, look at those.
Oh my gosh, you've got the silver birch vignettes on the website. Go and download them now, because then you've got them ready to go.
Definitely. And like I said, any of your collections that you've got, but they're going to work perfectly with the squirrel.
Yeah, they really,
they've just got
well.
that woodland theme, haven't they? It's,
Absolutely.
you know,
they're beautiful. Now, for all of your
gorgeous.
dies, okay, on the Carnation website, they're at the price you're about to see. So it should be £74.97, £59.99, which is absolutely outstanding. I don't know how she's doing this today. No. I really don't. But I just hope you've had permission, and I hope you are ready to have a conversation to the weekend. Ask for forgiveness. Is that what happened in a meeting earlier?
Yes, and he did say that. He did say that.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah.
It's a very good motto for life, isn't it?
Actually, when he said it, I was like, oh, yeah, quite like that.
Yeah. Some things, yes. With this, deals like this, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Jenny, Susan, again, loads and loads of you coming through. 2-way split pay, which is completely interest-free, allows you to get all of these home today for £26.99. Wow. It's just extraordinary. I mean, so beautiful.
Yeah. And
you
like
could actually...
You're getting
you could. Do you know, because you've got the artwork as well, you could make little photo frames of these, couldn't you?
This,
just layer them up.
This one, the rectangle one, what I really love to do with... I've got a couple of different edges of the Carnation rectangle ones. I like to just cut the largest one, score it down the centre, and cut maybe 2 or 3 as you nest down, and make it look like, if you put your sort of like foam or your 3D glue gel, you can shape it and make it look like it's an open book. Oh, wow. So make your card that looks like book pages.
That is lovely.
And then you could be putting your little squirrel or your foliage on each corner to decorate your page, almost like you've opened a book and it's the centre pages.
Oh, I love that.
I love those rectangle ones for that. They look gorgeous if you do that.
So lovely. I will just let you know the slate edges have all sold out completely. If you'd like the rectangle of your silver birch on its own, and you love the idea of what Julie's just said and making that gorgeous book, that sort of open book with those cascading pages, you can get it £24.99. Not today though. £22.49. 10% saving here today, which is brilliant. But remember, with the split pay, just go for the £26.99 and get all 3 of them home.
Definitely. I would be. And they're sort of like your classic shapes, aren't you? Your rectangle, your circle, your square. You're going to use those time and time again.
Oh, they're lovely.
And like I said earlier, once you've got these, you've got them for life.
Yeah.
You look after them, they're going to last you. I've got dies that I've had for like 20 years that are still as good as that. Yeah. If you look after them, and like you say, having the storage already there, that's going to protect them, so you know that they're an investment, but they're an essential at the same time.
I tell you as well, these are the best savings that we've ever seen. All of the individuals that we're bringing you, you will have a 10% saving on the individuals, but the best saving of all is going for the bundles, because we're just, I don't know how she's doing it, but she's doing it. I don't know how she's wangled it. Have a look on our website, though, on HobbyMaker.com, and any of the individuals that you like the look of, you're going to get the 10% off, OK? We will take the 10% off for you, OK? So you can go shop to your heart's content. But can we do this fancy one? Because I've had my eye on this.
Yeah, I keep looking at that one.
This is huge.
It's huge. Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Goodness me.
I want to say that's about 7 by 7, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be
even 8 by 8. Let's have a little measure.
The only thing with this is we haven't got inches on this.
Oh, damn.
But no, but I have on my scoring board. Let's have a look.
It's incredible.
If I open that out, if I just, I'm going to open it and take the top.
That's all right. It's okay. You might have to take that one home now, Julie.
No, you can just. But like I say, the storage, that, the way you store them is amazing. But yeah, if I just take that first one out, look how many you're getting in this as well. So that is,
you were bang on,
7 inches by 7
1,
inches.
2, 3. You got the eye, you know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dies
at
in here.
least, yeah.
Elise, and so that's with the With Love and your little corner die there as well.
Think how much you pay for a pack of 7x7 card blanks.
Oh my God.
I mean, they're a size I like, so I know that, you know, you can be talking sort of £10
That's
for sort
why
of
you
like
knew.
20, 25.
Yeah.
So the fact that you've got these, and then you can be making your own 7, but you, like I say, you don't need to buy card blanks again if you don't want to.
Now, this isn't in any bundle. It is here as an individual. It's here. 15% of our stock has already gone. Thanks, Julie, my darling. Well done, Rebecca, Jane, Lisa, Tanya, Maria, Rita, Sandra. We've got brand new crafters. If you want this one, the only way to get it is in the individual right now. So it's HR9C06. Do you know what? All of those other individuals, they're on the web there for you. You can go and check them out. You still will get that 10% saving. But do you know what we're going to do? And I will just show you the back one last time. Thanks, Julie. You absolute superstar. If you get your next demo ready, darling, because we're going to squeeze one in, and then I'll show you the back here. So this, I mean, it's so intricate and so utterly beautiful. I'm not... Oh, it is, look. It is this one as well.
But that shows you the kind of things that you can be doing with that.
That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact that you can use it with the circles or with the squares. Is that the same? Is it the same? It is, isn't it?
If it's not
very
the same,
no, it's very
very
similar. I don't think it's quite the same because it's slightly smaller, but it's very similar and it's very beautiful. So it shows you that intricacy. Absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of you coming through. I think this is going to be selling out as well, Julie. Well done to each and every one of you. But shall we see the gorgeous squirrel corner in action? Again, I love this so much. It's absolutely beautiful. What are you going to... Oh, lovely.
I know. So I thought what I'd do is make something where you're not actually using it how it comes in the packet, just to show you the diversity. So, you know, you look at the die like that, but you don't have to use it like that. By just snipping away, you can be creating. So again, I've brought in my circle dies for this.
Nice.
So any of your shape dies, you can be snipping into your squirrel corner and using them to fit round whatever shape you've got or you fancy doing on that particular day.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I'm just going to get my double-sided tape and just put my mats and layers together. I won't bother putting it to that for time. I'll just
to let you know at home, just because we are short on time, Kat's just running through all of your individuals with that 10% saving for you. So they'll all be in the today's show deals section of the website, okay? So you can go and grab them at their brilliant, brilliant savings.
So I'm just going to pop my mats and layers together. I can get my tape off. So again, the colourways in this, I think, like, I love autumny colours.
Yeah.
So I just went through my stash and just found this gingham cardstock and just thought, that works perfectly, you know. So, you know, whatever card or papers you've got, you can be mixing and matching these in with this. And again, like I said earlier, there's no real sort of age or gender with this. You can be making this for whoever, you know, you've got, whether it's male, female. So I'm just going to then, I'll stick this one flat, I think. And then layer up my nesting dies. So this is one of the carnation ones, but this is sort of like a scalloped edge one I've got. So maybe you could do this with your slate or your birch.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's going to work perfectly, whichever one you've brought, if you've been lucky enough to get your hands on them today. I love nesting dies. They're just, like you say, they are an essential sort of like piece of kit.
They're like your bread and butter.
I wouldn't be without them because they make your cards just stand out, really, and just give them a focal point.
Yeah. I love how you mix in the shapes, because you've got your classic round and then you've got your slate round.
That's it. So, you know how we had them in the slate ones? Where, no, sorry, the filigree one that we just showed. So you'd got that plain one that I peeled off when I measured it. So that is just that, but then you could bring in your flat one then for your next layer, or you could bring in a different edge.
Yeah, you
so
could do a birch and a slate.
That's what I mean. You haven't got to sort of like stick to one die and one die only.
The way that Carnation designed them, and is this true? Is this true of all nesting dies? They tend to sort of, it's almost like a calibrated size. So all of Carnations will fit together.
Yes,
won't
they will. Carnations will, and I will say I've obviously been buying dies for a long time and nesting dies, but Carnation are my favourite.
Oh.
Just because you get so many sizes in them as
Yeah.
well. Like I say, I've paid a lot of money sometimes for dies, and then you only get sort of like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And they're not big enough to make a card blank with.
Okay.
They're only sort of like big enough to, you know, put in the centre of a card, which I kind of like being able to design my own actual cards with them.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it gives
part
you
of
endless possibilities.
Yeah,
doesn't
and
it?
actually, I think you get a sense of achievement when you make anything anyway. Like that's part of the joy of being a crafter. But I think when you look at a card and you've made the whole thing, the shape of it, you've decorated it, it just gives you that extra sense because you know you've made the whole thing from scratch.
That's it. And at your craft show, it stands out. Everything you do
That's
just looks extra, doesn't it?
That's it. So you can see how lovely that is just by using those
Lovely.
nesting dies, and you could be putting any design on that. So then I'm going to bring in our squirrel and some of the foliage. But what I've done, is, like I said, if you missed the start of the show, it's just a few little snips where these cut lines have already been put in for you, and you can just snip out your squirrel perfectly. And if you're not I do quite like fussy cutting, I have to admit. It's not something I find a chore, but I know some people do. But this takes the easiness out of having to fussy cut something, because like I say, it's 5 snips, and then that is perfect then to use.
Yeah.
So all I would do then is just snip it into these, like I did earlier. So if we just cut it in half and then just snip out just a couple of the leaves just to give you that sort of shape. And then if I bring in my mat and my ball tool, because of how delicate they are and how intricate it is, when you sort of shape it, you can also sort of like curve the paper around your nesting dies as well. So if I show you, so if I just just going to use a little bit of my everyday glue again, and I'm just going to pop a little bit on just to show you how to build that up. So you'll see I didn't use very much there, but as I pop it down now, if I stick it, I can sort of like curl the paper. It will curl around and create that sort of design. Beautiful. So you just keep doing that. And like I say, this is from a corner die.
Yeah.
This isn't sort of like, you know.
It shows how versatile it is.
That's what I love about it, because the more uses you can get out of something when you buy something,
the better.
The better.
Value. Yeah.
Because you know you are getting your value for money, because you can utilise it in lots of different ways. And I think that's important. I think that as somebody that purchases craft things, that's important to me. So I'm sure it's important to our viewers.
Well, that's it. I mean, you get this one die set here, $17.99, and maybe the slate, no, they've sold out, or the silver birch, for example. I think there's a couple of those left. You can make so many different cards that you're going to then sell. You're going to make that you're going to make your money back so quickly.
That's it.
You?
And
Brilliant.
you literally, I'm just going to keep working. You'll keep building and building. And then I've got here, these are from, I think they were the winter foliage carnation. Gorgeous. But if I just show you, then, like I said, if you've got collections already, you can be bringing different ones in and just tuck it. I've just tucked those in. I mean, I can carry on building it up, but just to show you, I'm cautious on time because I know we're getting close to our hour. But if I just show you again, if you missed it earlier, just about shaping our little squirrel.
Yeah, we love seeing this.
So because you've got, like I say, those lines, all you need to do is bring in your ball tool. Start from the outside, because you kind of want to break the fibre in the paper.
Okay.
So I find if you go in the centre or too quickly, you end up sort of like puckering the paper.
Okay.
So if you just sort of like go gently, just around the outside, follow that design, and then you can shape his body.
They're all puckering up in the gallery now, Julie.
Are they? Is Adam puckering up?
Yeah, of course he is, always. That's what you do to him, Julie.
Oh, yeah. Right. So again, as I said earlier, then bring in your sort of, your smallest one, and if you sort of just follow that line around where his, should we say his bottom? His little bottom is.
Little tush.
His cute little tushy.
Little tushy.
You can create
just like
almost,
Nigel's.
Yeah, Nigel. You can sort of create then that shape which would naturally be in his body, you know. So I've done that. So what I'm going to do then is, when you want to sort of stick something to stand out with a bit of dimension, you're going to bring in your gel glue. So I'm just going to bring some of that in.
Who loves this gel glue more? You or Carla, what do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know.
That's tough. I know you both love it.
Yeah, but do you know what I would say though? Gel glow to me. Obviously, we've been talking about nesting dyes being an essential. So is gel glue.
Yeah. Have we got any on our website right now? It's often sold out, hasn't it?
It is. But it's one of those things. I really love it, and I know you have to sort of like set things aside because you have to wait for it to cure. But that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, if you're batch making, it is, because I just like the fact that you get sort of that ability to be able to sort of like, I can push him down there and I can lift him out a little bit if I want to, because it's not set. I can, you know, if I think, oh, he's a little bit wonky, I can manoeuvre him around until I'm happy of where he is, but I know it gives it that lift that I want.
It's amazing.
So then I'm just going to then carry on building up then our wreath. So again, we can snip in to this one. We can, if you don't want the whole length, you can kind of snip in and make it into two. So I can make a smaller piece. So, you know, if I wanted just a little bit to go off here,
a little flourish,
you can do that. And then we can do it again. Like I say, because of how they design it and they've put these little lines, it just makes it really easy to snip into. I might want to pop another little bit there. But you can just see how you would build up those layers. Yeah. Like I say, once I would be happy that I'd got enough at the bottom, my second layer then, if I just show you this one, because I know we're short on time, I've put some glue gel on the top layer, just because I want them to look decoupage. And I've also done the same on my leaves and my pine cones. Gorgeous. Just so, if I show you, can you see how it lifts? Yeah. And I've also done a second layer on my squirrel to make him sort of stand out too. And then you can be popping whatever sort of sentiment, or maybe you want to put a little verse in the middle. Yeah. He's just so cute.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
So cute. And just like I say, the fact that you're getting something that nobody else has got yet. Nobody else is going to be able to get once it's gone.
This is it. It is. If you missed that,
incredible.
It is. It's amazing. And look what Julie's made for you on the show today. Two completely different cards with the same die set.
Yeah, and by putting them sort of against, obviously, Carnation have got an amazing design team. I mean, mine pale in significance to theirs.
They're incredible.
What I was going to say is it just shows that whatever your style is, because as I think everybody has a different style, everybody has a certain favourite way that they like to do things, but it just shows you how whatever your style is, you're going to be able to use this and create something beautiful, because they just are.
It's so
easy to use. It just, and like I say, you cannot make a bad card with Carnation Crafts. If you've never made a card before, if this is the first one you do, you're going to be blown away straight away.
You will. And I mean, look at what's going on. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. 13 brand new crafters here at HobbyMaker who may be new to HobbyMaker, maybe new to Carnation. That's really exciting. That's literally just in this hour. Sarah, Carol, Lindsay, Gillian, Margaret, Angeline, Jean, do not leave this in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out. But listen, as Julie just said, making your own card shapes is a really fantastic thing to be able to do. Would you like, because our slate edge is completely sold out, and I think our silver birch is almost there as well, we've got one more deal on your dashed edge. Here we go. And this is our last bundle of this hour. And these are amazing. So you want different... These are massive, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got dashed edge squares. You have the dashed edge rectangles. You have the dashed edge circles. You have the dashed edge DL. You have the dashed edge beautiful fancy square labels. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And rolls off the tongue, though. And then the dashed edge rectangular labels as well. These are incredible.
I love them because they look almost like they give you that sort of like
a stitched edge, almost.
Effect,
It's so beautiful. Should be £167.94. And if you look on the Crafts Companion website, Carnation Craft website, that is what you will be paying. £139.99, which would be superb. Absolutely fantastic. Now, all of our other nesting ideals, the bundles, have sold out. Notice these are on a 4-way split pay. Kat didn't realise that, Julie.
They are amazing.
So have a little look at your deal. You're already in. Our lowest ever price, and on a 4-way split pay for you. So today, your take-home price for all of these beautiful dashed edge dies is £31.47. I can't speak today, Julie, help me. It's absolutely sensational. 4 split pay, totally interest-free, best ever deal. Do not miss out on them. And I know these are some of your favourites.
Yeah.
Did you do these?
Yeah, because again, imagine it's kind of already done for you. All you need to do is put a score line from point to point, and you're creating that sort of book shape. So yeah, that one I would be using as a book. Also, what I love about these, how easy it is to make different shaped. If you're somebody that likes to make easel cards, you could be creating different shaped easel cards with these.
It's amazing.
The stitched edge.
I'm so sorry.
We're out of time.
We are, but my goodness, they are so wonderful. 56 dice in that bundle. Make sure you're checking out.
Make sure you get
and make sure you get your
if you haven't, check it out.
Yeah, definitely. And share your makes.
Enter the Card Maker of the Year competition.
Oh, yes. We've looked
Please,
at
it was my idea, so I want everybody to enter.
It's so lovely. And what you've sent in so far is fantastic as well. Now, don't go anywhere and have you fulfilled your challenge as well? Did you get the digital download earlier on today for your beautiful, beautiful collection? Don't go anywhere. Nigel and May is up next, and you have the gorgeous Cut, Create and Colour. We'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? The weekend is here. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you this evening. Lots of great shows coming your way, but the first one, we're talking about cut, colour and create, and I'm joined by these two fabulous ladies. We should be called Cut, Colour, Create, shouldn't we? But no, it's the wonderful Bev Eden. How are you, darling lady?
I'm very well, thank you, Nigel.
Lovely to see you.
And right back to you.
And the fabulous Sarah Hurley as well.
Hello.
I will kiss you just because I couldn't reach over there, but we'll do ours later, quite frankly. We have got the most incredible show. Now, Cut, Colour, Create, if you are not aware about this brilliant system, we are talking digital crafting, and I don't want you thinking straight away, oh, I don't do technology, sorry. No, this is easy. It doesn't matter what level of expertise you are at right now. We are here to prove that affordable crafting for everybody is what Cut, Colour and Create is all about, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We make it flexible, easy, simple to follow.
Because every month Sarah is going to be here. Sometimes she will have a fabulous designer with her, like the lovely Bev, who is responsible for today's collection, which is brand new and getting its first airing here at HobbyMaker today, which is called Colourful Christmas. Bev, we all love a bit of something festive, don't we? What have we got on this with this fabulous collection? What kind of images have we got on there?
We've got something festive that for everybody. We've got baubles, we've got Christmas flowers, we've got foliage, mittens, jingle bells, Santa hats, stockings.
Everything
you need.
You have got the cutest snowman on there as well. Now, Bev is going to be doing some fabulous demos for us this evening. So, Bev, I'm going to send you off to get ready. Off you pop, lovely lady. And, Sarah, we're going to explain, because there is a phrase that you lovely people at Cut, Colour, Create have, and that is one kit, 3 ways.
Yes.
For every kit that we're going to show, we've got a brand new collection for you. We've got previous collections that you can find on the website, and we've also got an essentials collection for you, which we'll come on to. But if you're going for the brand new collection, make sure you take advantage of our Cat P&P and go for the essentials collection as well. You are going to want it, believe you me. It's a real investment in everything that is coming your way every month for Cut, Colour and Create. But let's talk about this collection. There's 3 different ways. So what are we talking?
Okay, so every kit comes in a full kit format, which is a physical kit that comes through your door like this.
Handy little box.
Yep, absolutely, full of everything, okay? And within that, you get some physical craft product, and you also get a USB with all of the digital elements.
And we are talking hundreds upon hundreds of high quality images. I know it's easy to say, like, SVGs, you've got 3 million of them. We are talking about hundreds here, but we are talking about high quality for each and every one. The great thing is if you have a machine that imports or supports SVG files, and if you think, what's an SVG? Don't worry, I don't know, don't care. It's just a file. It's a file that will allow you to resize as well.
Yes.
So you can make it teeny tiny, or you can make it massive, depending on your printer.
So SVG files are basically just cut files. They work with your Cricut machine, your Silhouette machine, your scan and cut, and your Caesar machines that we have here at HobbyMaker.
So those are classic machines.
Easy, really, really easy, simple, great format. Then we have all your image files. They're PNG, which means they've got a transparent background, which means you can layer them onto things, and it also means you can print them onto any patterned paper, and you won't get that nasty kind of white background or any haze or anything else. Exactly that. Yeah, and we have that in black and white and colour. And then we also have PDF, which can be read by any machine that you can open and print off full sheets. So for that, we've got things like colouring sheets, we've got the cards that are in the kit, we've got printables, so you can make more and more and more. So yeah, there's 3 file formats that we work with. That's them. They're universal.
So the physical, the USB, or the digital downloads.
Exactly.
We will start with the physical for you, because that's what you're seeing on your screen right now. But the details for each and every one of the options are down at the bottom of the screen as well. The full kit, $39.99. The USB, $29.95. So if you think about it, all of the crafty goodness that you're getting here, all the card and the paper and the baubles and the stencils and all of that, you are paying just a tenner for.
Basically,
that is phenomenal. Let's show you what you are getting then. So hundreds of fabulous high-quality images that that you can resize. If you were to buy dies for each and every one of those sizes, for those hundreds of images, A, it would cost you an arm and a leg. You'd have to remortgage the house. But also, you would need a lot of storage. This, literally, it just stores away on your, well, it's there on your USB to put on your machine or literally on your computer as digital. Right, let's have a look at the images that Bev has created.
Yeah, so these are the images. So no matter what format you get, you will get these on the USB or on the digital download. So you have all of the papers that are in the kit, plus some extras that you can print off onto watercolour paper, anything you like. You have the cards that you can resize and colour. You have tags, and you have all of these watercolour images, and you have black and white ones for colouring.
There's a word that I forgot to say, watercolour.
Yeah.
We are not talking about just little sketches from our Bev, and she's going to show us the original artwork later, which I'm very excited about. We are talking about watercolour images as well. So we are talking about little mini masterpieces for each and every one of the hundreds of high-quality images that you have on here.
Absolutely. She's such a talent.
She is. She's good.
She's
you
really
always find good people, though. I will say that. Here's the snowman. Super cute.
So, yeah, we've got different snowmen, we've got teddy bears, we've got stockings, baubles, the elf hat. Again, more of these gorgeous watercolour papers that Bev created by hand, and all we've done is enhance them. We've not done anything, really.
So just to clarify then, Sarah, what we're seeing here then is you've got the black and white images,
yep.
but the colour ones that we're seeing, they're not the black and white ones that have been coloured just for these boards.
No.
That is how they appear on the USB.
Yep, you get them pre-coloured, so if you need a card in a hurry, you can just download the colour version, cut it out, and you're away. Done.
Let's see more.
And then we have all of the SVGs. So these are your cuttable files. Now, the template that's in the full kit, we've put the template onto the USB for you, so you can recut it whenever you want at any size.
That's great.
So you can do it in acetate, you can do spray snow on your windows, someone said earlier, you can do so many different things with it. You have these layered baubles, you have the star, which we've got from MDF as well, we have the tags and the stars. So you have all of those as SVG files
this
for
is
custom
just the beginning. We're starting to get busy, which is great, but this is just the beginning because you've also got these pages here.
Yeah.
And this is before we go on to any of the physical stuff that you're getting if you go in for the details on the screen. So you're getting these as well. See, this brings out the granddad in me. I'm thinking colouring books straight away for Christmas.
That's exactly it. So if you're running, someone messaged in earlier and said about card classes, and yes, you can absolutely do that, and these sheets make it so easy for you. Now, we've only done a selection. There's more actually on the USB. So all of these we've made easy to print files so that you don't have to like layer in every time. You can just print off a sheet of stuff and colour it in ready for when you want to do your card making session. The same with the SVGs. We've put them categorised onto one sheet so that when you open them in your design program, you've got everything there ready to cut. So these are the pre-coloured images again, ready for you to cut out.
See, I'm thinking for those, you could make your own advent calendars. It could be table settings at Christmas, bunting in your Christmas front room. It would be gorgeous to do it. You've got everything you need on a USB or your computer, depending on which of the options you want to go for.
Do you know what I thought of earlier as well, which I think would be really good? Do you know when you go to those restaurants, they have the table mats that kids can colour in?
Yes.
You could literally print these off for like Christmas dinner and have the kids colour them in while they're waiting for their dinner.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I mean, I would do it and I'm not a child.
Anything to keep the kids quiet, that's what I'm going to say on that front. I mean, this is just gorgeous. I mean, there's a real charm about these images as well from Bev, I will say that. If you would like to go for this, remember it's $39.99. You've seen the images, but you haven't seen the physical bits that you're getting as well. So far, we've got hundreds of high-quality images, which will allow you to make what you like. It is a complete angel policy as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so the angel policy is on the USB, so you can look at it at any time. But basically, we want to support you in doing a small business. So as long as you're making things by hand and you're doing them at small batch, you are very, very welcome to do so.
So as long as you're making something, then that's fine and dandy.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going for this one, BRLRO4, the item code for this, you are also getting the physical stuff as well, your crafty bits and pieces to get your hands on. So literally, the moment you take it out of the box, you are ready to go. So what have we got there, Sarah?
So in the physical kit, you are getting an inspiration leaflet. So there's a project in there to get you started that Bev's created, and it's literally step-by-step pictures. There's also a lovely picture of Bev in a Santa hat there.
What more could you want?
Exactly that.
I would make bunting out of that.
100%. Right? You also have a colouring book. You have MDF, star and bauble with the ribbon for you to hang it. You have your template, a fine liner pen, and obviously your USB with everything that we've just shown you on it.
But that's not all. There is more that you are
There
getting.
is more. You have these gorgeous double-sided A5 papers that are Bev's original watercolours, and you have the colouring cards. Again, these are on the USB, so you can print out more if you're making lots of them.
That's the great thing about digital crafting as well. And I get people might think technology, oh, don't get it. But this is a never-ending story. No. It's literally a never-ending craft supply because you can print it out time and time again.
Absolutely, yeah. And we've made it so simple. I'm not a techie person at all. If I can do it, you can do it. And then we have this shimmery pearlescent paper with the images to colour and the pre-watercoloured. We also have this lovely vellum sheet where Bev's drawn the beautiful landscape. You can layer it over one of the coloured watercolour papers. Then you've got the craft tags as well for you to colour in with paint or pencil or whatever you want to do.
All of that for under £40. I mean, let's remember hundreds upon hundreds, don't know the exact amount, but hundreds and hundreds of high-quality imagery on there, on that USB or digital downloads, whichever you're going for. But if you go for this one, it's on the USB, and you are getting all of the physical stuff as well. Now, not only do you get that, also, no matter which of the three options you're going for, and we'll show you this in a wee while, there is a community online as well that you can be part of Team Cut, Colour and Create. You can. There is a page on Facebook which will show you that in a moment. So all of that in the box for you, $39.99 is your price there. BRLRO4. Now, we do have choices as well, don't we? So obviously you can either go for it as a full kit. If you just want the USB, details down at the bottom, $29.95. That is IXLR85. And then if you want to go for the digital, and this will work on Mac or PC, same with the USB as well, as long as you've got a USB port, then away you go. Then obviously USB is for your SVGs, for your machines, like your scan and cut and things like that. But your digital goes onto your computer, Mac or PC, not a problem. $19.95 is your price there. Now, we mentioned about the community online. This is where you need to go. Cut, colour and create with Sarah Hurley and friends. Yep, you can be one of those friends. What will people find there, Sarah?
So you've got your previous designers. So Stacey's in there, Bev's in there, I'm in there. We chat, we share inspiration. You get the first look at all of the kits. I share sneak peeks in there. You can also ask questions. There was a lady in there that asked a question the other day. I didn't know the answer to it. It's very techie. But someone else jumped in and was like, I'll make a quick walkthrough for you. So it's a real community. One of the things we wanted to do is I realised that digital crafting and colouring are two of the biggest problems for people where they get stuck and they feel scared. And they're the things where I always say, get it out the box, let's just do it. It's only paper, we're not saving lives, you can't break it, you can't mess it up. And so I really wanted it to be more than just a kit. I wanted it to be support and education. So if you come and join that group, we are there to answer questions. I am back here every month, so you're never more than 3-4 weeks away from support. I'm happy to cover stuff live on air. I'm happy to do walkthroughs live on air. Leave your questions in there. If I get asked the same thing over and over again, I know that that's what we need to demonstrate and show. Like, this is what we want to do. We want you to get that machine out of the box. We want you to get those pens out of the box. We want you to try those paints. We want you to get things moving.
It's so true. And I will say as well, I mean, I've known Sarah a long, long time. I mean, you have been crafting for many, many years. So I don't think there's many questions that you don't know the answers to be honest.
I do my best. And if I don't, I'll find someone that does.
Exactly. You know somebody who can.
Yeah.
Now, there is another collection that we have on the show tonight. Now, this is going to be on every Cut, Colour and Create show. It was launched on the initial show last month, and we've got it back tonight. If I was to say to you that we could give you an essentials kit, and you know when I say essentials, we are talking about all of those things that you're going to be using time and time again in the crafting world. Think about the shapes that you need. How do you fancy nesting dies? They're not dies, they're files, they're cutting files, so you can have them at whatever size you want. I'm going to throw some shapes at you. You tell me if we've got them on essentials. Circles.
Yes.
Ovals.
Yes.
Hearts.
Yes.
Hexagons.
Yep.
Squares.
Yes.
Rectangles.
Yes.
Triangles.
Yes.
Shapes that will work with all of the card sizes that we've got.
Yes.
From DL through to 5x5 through to whatever.
Yep.
So basically, yes to all of that. Have we got flowers?
I think so.
Have we? We have, because I've seen them.
Oh, yeah, we've got the borders that you can make into flowers. Yeah, absolutely, we have.
So you've got flowers and you've got butterflies on them as well.
Yeah, and we've got my I'm going to show you this on the board, right, because this is my special thing that I absolutely love, and I talk it up all the time, and we'll get to that on the last board.
Okay, so this is the Essentials Kit. This is what it's all about. This is an investment in every collection, like the Colourful Christmas that we've got today, the fabulous one that we had from Stacey that's on the website now, from last month as well, whatever happens next month, and the month after that, and the month after that. This is an investment, this Essentials Kit, in all of those future kits and all of the past kits as well. Let's go through what we've got. This is what you are getting as far as shapes are concerned on this particular collection. Now, again, we've got one kit 3 ways. I need that on a T-shirt. One kit 3 ways. We've got the physical, we've got the USB, and then we've got the digital as well. So with the full kit, explain what we're getting here, Sarah.
So we're getting my most used shapes. So a very simple, quick gift box. It's only got one line of glue to hold it together and a ribbon at the top. A mini album, which is just so quick and easy. And then these library pockets, which I absolutely love for mini albums and cards. So I just absolutely love them. And I use these all the time. They're my most used things, which is why I put them on there.
So they're all on there, but there's more?
There's more. So you have your nesting shapes.
Now, hang on. Hold the front page.
Yeah.
This, for me, is where this Essential lives up to its name. Because to have nesting dies, I mean, we can all buy nesting dies. We've got lots of nesting dies here at HobbyMaker, and they are brilliant. Do not get me wrong. But these nesting shapes, you don't need to buy the dies. So literally, you're not paying like, a £5 for that size, a £5 for that size, a £5 for that size. You have got all of the classics here. And this is just the size that we're showing on the board. You can resize these to be great big whopping ones or little teeny tiny ones.
And also, they're also perfectly proportioned. So even if you skipped one out, the next one would still match. So sometimes you see it and you might use a nesting circle from like 2 different sets and they just look slightly off.
Yes.
It's because the proportions are wrong. These are perfectly proportioned.
So they're going to go perfectly together time and time again.
Exactly that. Then we have the borders. So we have the zigzaggy border, but it's petal shaped. So I've rounded off those triangles.
So if you were to roll these up, they would make flowers?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, and you've got your stamen there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, and it's also fringe, which everyone loves a bit of fringe.
Yes.
So I use that all the time.
It's
love that.
true.
Yeah. So yeah,
you've got
your
those
essential
there.
borders.
But there's more. Here we go. More
Then
essential
you've got all
shapes.
all your standalone shapes and frames. So this is where you've got your star, your heart, your scallop circle, your flag. So if you want to make bunting, all of those kind of elements as well.
So they're included, but there's more. Look at this.
And then this is, for me, my favourite part of it, because you have the big chunky sentiments and I've joined them together. So the only bit that comes out separately is obviously the exclamation mark because you can't join it up. But these are so easy to cut out. Then you have your paint mark, so you can do tidy mixed media. You have your bow, if you can't tie bows. And then my absolute favourite thing, this thing up here looks weird, right? But they are washi tape strips. So if you cut them from vellum or something that's semi-transparent, it looks exactly like washi tape, but it won't start peeling.
That's clever.
So you can use your normal kind of glue runners to stick it down. Washi tape, it starts peeling at the edges and looking a bit grubby after a while.
It looks great.
I love it, but it just doesn't hold up, unfortunately. But when you cut your own, you can really coordinate it in with everything you've got and it will hold up.
Lovely stuff. So that's what you're getting as far as the images. And remember, all of these completely high quality because that's what Colour Create is all about. But also, if you are going for the physical kit, obviously it comes in your box again, you are getting your USB with all of that, but you're also getting all of these as well, included in your essentials for that price that you see on the screen. So what have we got here?
Right, so we start off with just obviously a little explanation. You've got some plain card in coordinating colours, and it's really, this is card that I use all the time to cut out with my die cutting machine. So it's not textured, it's really smooth.
Good way.
So you're not going to get like fibres in your blade and stuff like that. So it's good if you're just getting started.
So you get all that. Now, nice rainbow selection of colours.
Yeah, good selection of colours, some neutrals and some brights.
Happy.
This is my favourite. Sorry, I have to show
beg your
this.
pardon, sorry.
It's ledger paper, right? Which I know everyone sort of says to me, why do you like ledger paper? To me, it's a neutral because it adds a little bit of interest, but it's basic.
But I love that idea because to me, a ledger paper is quite nostalgic.
Yeah.
So I think it gives that real sort of like ephemera, nostalgia kind of like look.
And you can age it if you want to or not. So then we've got some heat transfer glitter vinyl. So again, it allows you to try out materials. Rather than you spending £15 on a roll of something that you might not use, here's a little sampler for you to get started.
It's like a little selection box.
Exactly,
like at Christmas. It's got a
exactly
lovely,
that.
delicious bit of everything.
So again, a little bit of ephemera for you to cut apart and use in your projects. We've got some colour colouring cards. So if you've never coloured in before, you can get started on some colouring and try out techniques. Again, you can't spoil it, and these are on the USB so you can reprint them as well.
Can I say, Susan and Karen, you've just checked out. Well done, ladies. This is essential, and it's a perfect price at $39.99 as well. Butterflies, always good, and they cover a mistake if you make them.
100%. Love them for that.
Oh, no, this is nice, the marbled card.
Yeah, love that. Again, it's another one of my neutrals. I use it all the time. So then we have glitter vinyl and a plain black vinyl. So again, you can try them out in your machine. You can see what you like before you commit to a whole roll.
Lovely stuff.
Another nice ledger, because I like that. And then we've got a marble notebook. So you can use that as a mini journal. You can keep it as a record of your shapes. You can do whatever you want with it.
Oh, good. If you would like to go for that one, more people coming in for this. I'm not surprised. $39.99. Think about the cost. I mean, we said hundreds of shapes there, hundreds of images, high quality. Let's say if it was 200, right? Just because I don't know how many it is, but I'm going to say 200 because that's like a guesstimate. So let's say 200. Alex, you might need to get your calculator out, producer Alex. So if we are talking about resizing each of those images, say 10 times, and each of those dies, if you bought them as dies, would be a fiver, right? So Alex, what is 200 times 10 times 5? 10,000, isn't it? I could have done that in my head, sorry. Made that easy.
I couldn't.
That would be like £10,000 that you'd be spending on dies. And nobody in their right mind wants to do that, do they? But essential dies like nesting dies, where you get circles, squares, I mean, rectangles, the hearts, the ovals, all of that. I mean, they're going to be used time and time again for making card shapes.
Yeah.
Panels in scrapbooks.
Yeah.
Mixed media projects.
Exactly.
Home decor,
so many things. You can make there's bunting shapes in there to make party banners. Yeah. There's things that you can frame. And the whole reasoning behind this was that you build your basic project from the essentials kit and then you make it pretty with our designer kit.
Well, I love that. I mean, it's like your foundation for everything.
Exactly.
These are your basics and your essentials. I hate the word basic because it just, you know, it's not sexy, is it really? Essentials a little bit more sexy, I'm going to say. But it's one of those things, it's like things that you need. It's your bread and butter. And then you get all of the fancy stuff to put on top, courtesy of our lovely Bev that we're going to see in a moment. So this is a limitless supply, though, and that's what I think is brilliant. You are never going to run out of your bread and butter.
Exactly that,
and nobody wants that to happen. Glenison, Tyne and Weir, you are in as well. Now, I want you to shop with confidence here at HobbyMaker. I think this is genius. I really do. It's one of those things that, you know, when we have a new concept here at HobbyMaker, and, you know, digital crafting has been around for a while, but when you think, well, what am I getting from this? What you are getting is no worry. Because everything that you need is there for you at the touch of a button with your, you know, whichever machine you're using, whether it's your scanner cut, whatever it is, you've got all the imagery there that you need. The essentials in particular, I think, is going to save so much time. You're not going to be looking for, where did I put those circle dies? Where did I put my nesting triangle dies? Where did I put this? Where did I put that? You've got them all there on the USB or as a digital download on your computer. More people coming in. So, yeah, if you have any questions, I want you to shop with confidence. Do send your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, obviously, if you want to go for this one, again, it's one kit, 3 ways. Love it. You can either go for the physical, that's on your screen, or was on your screen. You can, of course, if you want to go for the USB as well. If you want to go for the USB on its own, that's $24.95. I would go for the physical kit. That's just my preference, but it's entirely up to you. But, you know, it's good to have choices for everybody. $24.95 there. That is IELR21. Or you can order the digital downloads. Now, remember, these will work, Sarah, on both Mac and PC.
Yes, they do, absolutely.
So it doesn't matter what kind of computer you've got. It's an ease of usage, which is brilliant. WXLR09 is your item price on that one. $14.95. There's no P&P on that one because it's digital. But obviously, remember, we have a cap P&P per day here at HobbyMaker of $4.95. That's for as many orders in one 24-hour period as you need. Also, you can order via the phone lines, via the website, or via the app. If you want to go via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number. If you want to go via the website, team, what is the website? Look at this glorious bunch. All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.co.uk. No, Michael, Mr. Wolf. What? It's changed, love. It's HobbyMaker.com. I know they didn't tell the people that need to shout this out. This is silly, but yes, it's HobbyMaker.com. But I will say, though, a few people have sort of messaged me and said, like, oh, I can't get to that. If you put in HobbyMaker.co.uk, it will take you to HobbyMaker.com. So, but it is HobbyMaker.com. And don't forget that community as well with Cut, Colour and Create. If you want to go onto the Facebook page, can we remind people of the Facebook address as well? There is a community community there, which is brilliant. People holding your hand to making sure that you are confident with your crafting, and also it's a lot of fun as well. Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah Hurley and friends on Facebook. You can go there and find it all. But let's go and see the fabulous lady that basically created the colourful Christmas collection that we've got for you this evening. We get our kiss now. Mwah. Mwah. That's better. I feel complete now. The lovely Bev Eden. Now, I know your name. Because you have been involved in the craft world for a long, long time, haven't you?
I have.
You are a very talented watercolourist as well, because
Thank you.
you're great at a lot of crafts, but obviously watercolouring was where the inspiration for this particular collection came from.
It was.
Can you show us your artwork?
I certainly can.
This is incredible. Where have you got it?
Excuse me?
So this was your original artwork that you actually did?
This is my original artwork, as you can see. There's slight variation in the colours, but these are the original drawings.
This is absolutely beautiful. There is something incredibly gorgeous about watercolour. I just think with your talent and Sarah's talent put together, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Because everybody's going to be able to profit from these gorgeous images.
And everybody sees something different. That's the thing.
So are you a big festive person?
I love it.
I mean, it does seem to me that you've got everything in there. You've thrown everything at this one, haven't you?
Yep, quirky, colourful, you name it, it's in there.
I just think it's gorgeous. Now, we're going to do some demos as well.
We are.
So where do we begin? What would you like to make for us, my lovely?
I've lost my hat. Well, because it was colourful, so I made some rainbow boxes with the little elf hat.
Can we see these? These are just fab. Honestly, if I didn't like these two so much, I'd nick these. I would put them in the car because they're just fab. I mean, look at those little rainbow boxes. They could be like advent calendars. You could have 24. They could be your Christmas bunting. They could be hanging on the tree. They could be sat on the table as place settings. You could do so much. So where do we begin with these?
So I've decided that as we've got all the rainbow over there, let's do a rainbow hat. Because it was a
You were
must.
preaching to the converted. I'm very happy with that one.
And I was very upset earlier that the boxes weren't in the right order.
Oh, did you have to come and rearrange them? Oh,
so
cat on the floor, Magic Hand's cat, your boxes weren't in the right order.
I'm going to do these in pencils this time because that is my most preferred medium, rather than watercolour.
Okay.
But we'll just do it for quickness. So we always want to show the shine on anything because that's what gives it form. So what we need to do is we're going to imagine that the light's going to come round there. So we just need to darken both of the edges. Remember what colour I need to do now? Red.
Lovely.
Orange.
There you go.
Orange.
So, yeah, it's Richard of York gave Battle
That's
in Vain, isn't it?
It was Roy Gabiv.
Roy Gabiv, that's it. Roy
the
Gabiv.
one, Roy Gabiv.
Do people still do that at school? Is that still how you learn the rainbow? Richard of York gave Battle in Vain. What do they do now?
Oh, I don't know. They probably don't anymore, do they?
Well, no, I love talking to the kids on the crew. They just said, like, we don't get taught the
What are you
rainbow at school.
talking about?
No, but are you telling me that when you were at school, like when you were like in nursery or something, you did not sing like red and yellow, green, orange? I can sing a rainbow. You must have done.
I done that.
Yeah, of course you did.
I didn't do the Richard of York thing.
Did you not do the Richard of York
No.
thing? Just me, you and me then,
yeah.
Bev. But it's the easy
Just
way
me
to
and
remember
you.
it, because then you can remember what order the colours are in.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
It's like how you spell Mississippi, isn't it?
M-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
That's the one. Because you just can't spell it unless you sing it in your head.
No, it's true.
So
This is fab.
we've done the cut. We'd carry on obviously to complete the hat, but now what we need to do is to blend and make the shine visible.
Okay.
So depending on what medium, if it was watercolour, you could just put water and blend the colours out. But we're just going to now merge those two so you get a slightly lighter shine.
So I do think as well, I mean, whilst we're blending here, it's like things like this. I mean, you know, if you were making boxes, you know, for Christmas, if you've got like a little crafty fair that you're going to and you want to set up your stall, as Sarah said earlier, I mean, you are very happy for people to use your images to make stuff, to actually make a bit of money as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we said in the earlier show, even though it's digital, it doesn't have to only be paper.
No.
So because you've got the element of being able to resize all these images, print this onto fabric. Print the template onto A3, make it from fabric, you've got a giant elf hat doorstop.
Or let's go the other way. If you put that onto shrink plastic,
yes,
shrink
indeedy.
it down, and you could have little rinky-dinky, shrinky elf hat earrings. That would be pretty cool.
Or key rings.
Or key rings.
Exactly.
You can hang it wherever you like.
Exactly.
I mean, that would be glorious.
So again, and you'd work and work and work until you got the brightness that you really you wanted. So obviously the shine needs to meet, so we would need to bring some of these colours in slightly more so that this shine follows. And of course this is bent, so it will be naturally darker there.
Lovely stuff.
So we just complete the hat like exactly the same way. Now, because I knew I was doing the show with you,
Oh, hello. Where are we going
and I
with this?
couldn't find me bubbles,
Okay.
me glitter, so I made
Oh, you brought out a pom-pom.
I made you a real life
Nothing
pom-pom.
gives me more joy in life than a little pom-pom, let it be said. Ah.
Now, I just hope the glue is going to stick it on there. So we just complete the hat.
Did you just buy a pom-pom or did you make a
No,
pom-pom?
I made that for you.
You literally have got
I
a little pom-pom
literally-
maker?
No, I literally made it last night and
Oh,
chopped it all
lovely
up.
you.
So just hope that glue is going to stick.
Hang on, excuse my finger, there you go. But
No, that's absolutely fine.
look at that. That is a thing of joy. It really
And
is.
now, something else I discovered whilst I was creating, we're eco-friendly with the glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Glitter nail varnish.
Glitter nail varnish.
Now, it is a bit...
You are
polished,
literally messing with my dreams this show, aren't you?
but
I love this.
What it also does is dries hard, more like glossy accents, and gives you the glittery finish.
Do you know the great thing about this is it's a double whammy of winning because you can do your nails at the same time.
Absolutely. And of course, you can build the coats up, but it's got an excellent amount of glitter in here.
Oh, that's fab. What
So
a
you
lovely
get your
idea.
glittery hat and being eco-friendly at the same time.
That's rather nice. I'm liking that. And then you could pop that on your box,
So
your
I've
rainbow
made
box.
your little box. I've made your little rainbow box. And because we've got a rainbow hat,
This is too cool. You've got
The
a,
bubble might fall off.
holographic box.
I made a holographic box.
This
just
is
to-
literally like the box of my dreams.
So we'll just take a...
How long have you been crafting then, Bev? Because like I say, I've known the name Bev Eden for a long, long time. So how long have you been crafting?
I think I started just after Moses came down with the tablets.
We're talking a long time ago then.
A long time.
Well, no, I'm sure I've been on shows and all my pom-poms dropped.
Your pom-poms fell
That's
off.
all right. We'll set it in place.
Yeah, and I love to draw, I love to create. And it really doesn't matter what it is.
So how lovely to see a collection of yours, like, you know, be digitally mastered, if you like.
And now I get to do it
colour
with
create.
the grandkids as well. So
That's
we go.
just fab. We will let that set.
Yep.
And then I shall take that home at the end of the evening, if that's all right.
I shall keep pressing.
Oh, you're such a... You keep pressing my pom-pom and I'll be back. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. The quickest way at the moment is definitely go to the website. You can check out all of the Cut, Colour and Create brand shop there as well. That's going to have the collection from the last show that we did. That is actually on this show as well. You can get that if you go to the show page. But all of the other items that you want from Cut, Colour and Create are on that website as well. Don't forget, if you are looking at that website, the address is, tell her, Michael, all the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. He's learnt it, which is brilliant. Right, let's go back to the beginning and explain. If you've just joined us this Friday evening, it's about 20 to 6, we are in the midst of, I think, a very important show. Cut, Colour and Create. It's a brand new concept to us here at HobbyMaker. It was launched a month ago with this fabulous lady, lovely Sarah Haley, who's been crafting for a long time. You and I go back a long, long way. It's digital crafting. Now, you might think, well, I know digital crafting. Yes, you do. But what we've got here are high quality, and in this case, watercoloured images of a festive feel, which is brilliant. You have got, I think, all of the classics, like the greatest hits of Christmas. You've got your tree, your snowman, you've got your elf hat, you've got your cupcake, you've got your star, your baubles, you've got your Christmas lights, your teddy bear, your stocking, your snowman. You name it, you have got it all in there. But they are all high quality watercoloured images, or they are like the outline images, like fabulous digital stamps, if you like. Sarah, let's explain this concept. Why did you decide to do it, and also who is it aimed at?
So anyone can jump in on this, but it was aimed at beginners because I know from obviously working in craft forever that digital crafting and colouring are the two things that people struggle with.
Yeah.
And it's always like, I don't want to start, I don't want to get the machine out of the box, and it pains me to see it because I know the doors it can open if you make a start. So I always say to people, get your machine out and just cut a circle. And then you'll see, actually, it's not that difficult, and then you can move on and on and on. And to have all the images and everything, obviously, the sky is then the limit, which I love. The versatility is what I love, and you haven't then got, like,
a whole room of stuff. We haven't all got like a whole room that we can put stuff
Well,
in.
it's saving you on your storage because, I mean, with this USB, if we're going for, I mean, there are 3 options. 1 kit, 3 ways. Remember, that's the sort of tagline. You can see down here, you've got the 3 options. You've got the full kit, which is $39.99. So that's your hundreds of high-quality festive images. Then on top of that, you're also getting some physical craft product as well. So you're getting that. Now, if you just want the digital images on a USB, and this USB will work on any machine that supports these files. Now, these files are SVG. That is supported by things like the Scan and Cut, the Cricut, the Silhouette, the Cameo, the big machines that we know here at HobbyMaker, to be honest. So those machines will support this. So you can have the USB, and that's $29.95. And if you want the digital on its own, so no USB, just literally the images are sent to you, you can put those onto your Mac or your PC. It doesn't matter what kind of computer you've got. You've got those for $19.95. So you have choices there, which is brilliant. Let's show you the images. Now, remember, there are hundreds of these, and they're all high quality, which makes a difference. Because if you want to blow them up to that size or take them down to a little teeny tiny size, you still don't want to lose any of that quality when you are resizing.
Absolutely. And you want to make sure as well that if you're using the cut files, you're getting the smoothest cuts. So all of this, I've taken all the headache away from you. I've checked all the paths, I've cut all the files, I've resized all the images, I've printed them all off. I've done everything just to check it.
You've done the boring stuff.
Yeah,
so literally we
basically.
can do, don't just bore us, get to the chorus, which is brilliant. Let's dive on in and take us through the images.
So these are all Bev's hand-drawn images, which, as we know, are absolutely beautiful. So you've got the papers that you get in the kit, plus a few extras, which are all Bev's original watercolours, just slightly colour enhanced. We've got all the black and white images that you can colour in. We have the colour images that you can just print off and use. We've got the tags, which are, you know, so easy. Again, you can use them as tags or as card toppers. We have all of these elements as PNGs with transparent backgrounds, which means you can print them onto craft cards. You can print them onto patterned paper. So if you want polka dot teddy bears, for instance, you can print them off onto red polka dot and orange polka dot and yellow polka dot, and you'll get no kind of background. It will show through those outlines.
Fabulous.
So really, really perfect images to use.
So you've got those there, but that's just the beginning.
And then again, you've got more papers there. You've got the cards down here, which are in the physical kit, but there's more on here, so you can print them off if you want to do batches for family and friends. You've got all the watercolour flowers and baubles and the Santa hat and the mittens and the little berries.
Now, also you've got this.
And this is the SVG cut files. So you've got the template that comes in the physical kit, so you can cut it again and again. You can cut it from acetate. You can make it bigger if you want to do window displays, any of those things. You've got layered baubles. You've got the tags. You've got the star and the bauble that you've got in MDF in the kit, so you can recut them again.
So those are the images that you've got on there. Remember, you can resize all of those from the little tiny up to the big and large. It's entirely up to you. Also, it's a complete angel policy. So if you're making cards, I mean, you can see, or making anything, home decor, boxes like the lovely Bev just made, whatever you fancy, you can make. It's a complete angel policy. With the physical collection, though, you are also getting... Oh, I forgot these.
Should we quickly whip through them?
Yes, I forgot. You're getting these as well. Sorry, my
So you
apologies.
also... This is not all of them, but we've printed off you a selection of all of these printable pages. So again, if you're doing classes, if you're doing activities with the children, or if you just want to sit in front of the TV and colour in for the night, ready for when you make your cards, you can print off these sheets, you know, take with you on the aeroplane maybe, that kind of
why
thing.
the devil not?
So yeah, you've got all of these as well as all of the separate images. So if you don't want to mess around with them, I've done it all for you. And all of the pages that are in the colouring book are also on here again, so you can reprint them, you can print them onto watercolour paper, you can resize them, you can print yourself a whole nother colouring book if you want to.
So you get all of those included as well. So those are the images that you're getting no matter which of the options you go for. But if you go for the physical, the full kit, if you like, this is what you're getting on top. You are getting all of those extras that you see there. So what do they equate to? Let's go back to Sarah.
So you start with the little inspiration leaflet, which has got a project that Bev's put together showing you a watercolour technique and a very flattering picture of her in a Santa hat. There's also a preview of next month's kit on the back. There's your colouring book, which is double-sided pages in them. And what we do is we put your main image on the front page and then we do a pattern on the back. So if you're not particularly fond of the main image, you can still use it. You've got your template and a fine liner pen. You've got, obviously, your USB. And then you've got your MDF shapes and the ribbon for the bauble as well, so you can make an actual bauble for your Christmas tree.
Lovely stuff, but there's more.
And there's more. So you get your double-sided A5 papers, and again, these are Bev's original watercolours that we've brought to life. You have your colouring cards, so you can just colour in and send them.
And then we have these gorgeous pearlescent sheets that have got, you know, there's one with all of the watercolour images. There's one that you can colour in. There's your vellum, and then there's your sheet of craft tags as well. And again, you can use them as tags or as card toppers.
So that's what you're getting in the full kit. That's QKLR17. Again, an Angel policy, remember. Let's show you some more cards that we've got. Don't forget, you've also got the USBs, if you want to go for that with all of the images on there. That's IXLR85. That's $29.95, which means you're just paying about a tenner for the extra physical stuff. I would go for the full kit. And then the digital, if you want to go for the digital collection, you can do that as well. Oh, it's disappeared, but it was there at the bottom. But the details are on the website. Oh, we'll put it on the side. There you go. So if you want the digital, it's $19.95. That is SJLR16 is your item code. Now, we've also got the essential kit for you. Now, this is going to be on every Cut, Colour and Create show because this is absolutely, it lives up to its name. It is essential. It's got flowers, it's got butterflies on there, but also it's got bows on there, but also it's got the most essential nesting shapes for you as well. Sarah, take us through this.
So we have your tiny little gift box that's really simple and easy to put together. You've got your little mini album template, and then you've got these little library card pockets, which are perfect for mini albums or for cards. So really quick and simple. Then you have your perfectly proportioned nested shapes. So you have your circle, square, oval and rectangle. And then you have your borders, which you can use as borders or you can quill them to make flowers. So you have your fringe, your scallop, and then these nice like petal shapes. So it's just a rounded up triangle.
This for me is exactly, you know, that is worth the money alone, quite frankly.
This is actually where I started because I was so frustrated with keep trying to find all the, you know, the shims and the mats and all of the little bits that I ended up making my own nested files just so that I could cut out the files when I needed them.
You know where they are, they're in one place, which
exactly.
is brilliant. But there's more, Sarah, there's more.
There's more, there's more, there's more. So then you have all your other basic shapes. And these little bits here, so you can blow this up and use it as like a page in a journal. You can make bunting, you've got your hearts, your stars, your frames, lots and lots of different bits. Really, really versatile.
But there's more, it doesn't
end there. And there's more. So then you've got your big, chunky, bold sentiments, really easy to cut. Great if you are a beginner because you've got no intricate kind of lines there. The only thing that's separate is the exclamation mark. You've got your digital washi tape, your digital paint for nice, clean mixed media, and a bow if you're not very good at tying bows.
So you get all of those. Now, those are images, but if you're going for the full kit, you also get your USB with all of those on, obviously. You're also going to get all of this too, which is brilliant. You've got your ephemera in there, so you can see these ones that you can cut down. Obviously, these you can print out again as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's all on there. You've got your marble backing paper. You've got some nice little colouring cards, so you can make a start on getting your colouring techniques up to scratch, trying things out on the craft paper, on the white paper.
There's your butterflies. Those are going to come in so useful.
Really are.
You've got this, your glitter vinyl.
This is heat transfer vinyl, so this is where you would cut it out and iron it onto T-shirts, bags, cushions, that kind of thing, and then your plain vinyl in black and gold for you to put onto solid surfaces. So if you've got the MDF bauble from today's Bev's kit, if you need that, your ledger papers. And then you've got really high quality plain colours, all coordinating and perfect to use with a die cutting machine because they're not fibrous and textured where it can sometimes build up in your blade and you need to clean your blade more.
And you've got your notebook as well. Love that, that's included. For all of your little ideas, you can be like our Bev. That's where you can start maybe doodling and you never know, you might be creating a collection before you know it. So that's your physical. If you want to go for that one, that's the full kit, QKLR17. Now also, I'm going to ask Alex, our lovely producer. Alex, we've got some other bits on the show as well. Should we run through all of those as well? Because what I love is if you might be thinking, well, I don't want to invest in everything, but I do like the idea of like having the nesting dies. Can we show the nesting dies first, Alex? Is that all right? Because we have all of those nesting dies individually available as well. Now, I say nesting dies. They're not dies.
Files.
They're files, aren't they? But they will do the job of dies. That's the brilliant thing. If you want to go for your nested circles, $3.95 is the price for this. You are getting all of these as SVG format. So you're getting all of those there. And if you're thinking, well, I'm only getting a few. No, because you can resize those to whatever size you want.
And this goes back to what I said earlier. If you're watching this show and thinking, I like the idea, my machine's still in its box, I'm not quite sure, start with this, $3.95, cut out a circle. Then you'll see that you can. You'll see how easy it is, and then you can come back for the essentials, for Bev's kit, all of those things. So this is an ideal place to start.
Agreed.
Get this, cut a circle, and you'll see how easy it is. I promise you it is.
You know, I spend my life on like motorway services and stuff because it's like
Same.
literally travelling up and down, not just hanging out there. So it's like, I know the price of every meal deal in this country. Like $3.95, that's less than the price of a meal deal.
Yeah, it's not a meal deal. I paid more than that for a coffee earlier.
Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? GFLR93 is your item code. Next time you want one, I'll make one. They're free.
Thanks.
Right, there you go. So if you're going for that, that's your nested circles. Next up for you, we've got this. This is our ovals. Now, this is always a good one to have. Think about using these for panels for scrapbooks. Think about tags. Think about shaped cards. Think about whatever you fancy, really. If you want to go for the Easter cards, that's a great call, Alex, like for Easter eggs and things like that. TFLR01 is your item code for that. That's your ovals. Next up for you, let's have a look. We have got our... What do we got? Rectangles, thank you. We've got the rectangles. If you would like to go for the rectangles, that's PNLR57. Squares, always important, always useful. If you want to go for the squares, again, Sarah has brought these for you. $3.95 again, FHLR24. We've also, if you were here for Stacey, who is our designer of the month, it's not the official title for her, I'm just singing it. She was here last month and she brought us a fabulous collection. She also brought some little extras as well. An earring download kit. This is a delightful little item.
It was gorgeous. So we were both wearing die-cut earrings that she had made for us, and we got so many questions about it. So she very kindly sent it through to us so that we could pop it on the website for you guys to make your own.
Now we've got a little picture of them. There you go, so you can see exactly what's what. And those are Stacey as well. Look at that, little fabulous cups with the flowers in them. They're gorgeous. ETLR58 is your item code on that one. They're all on the website, which is, of course, we've learnt it now, Bev, haven't we? It's a new website. Well, it's the same old website. It's the glorious website, but it's got a different name now. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. But if you do put in HobbyMaker.co.uk, it should go through to .com. It will redirect you. Right, time for another demo.
So, today I thought I would do you a snowman.
Nice.
But he's not a snowman.
Ooh.
He's a gingerbread snowman because it's my world and I can have my snowman however
This is
I
true.
like.
A little snowman that you can
A little
nibble
gingerbread
on.
snowman.
Yes.
So I've just coloured his hat in really, really basically, done his buttons in sort of sweetie type colours.
Nice. Yes, candy cane colours.
That's the word. So we're just going to start to colour him in. And I'm going to use watercolour this time because it's quicker for you. And literally just stipple round one edge because that's where he's going to be in shadow, as we've all been told.
So, seeing as we're talking Christmas, I always like to ask our guests when we're talking Christmas two very important Christmas questions. Best Christmas movie, best Christmas music.
Oh, now it's...
What's going to get Bev dancing on that dance floor at the Cut Colour Create Christmas party,
Oh.
which needs to have Christmas?
It's got to be Mariah on...
I can't dispute that, quite frankly.
But the Christmas movie is a bit controversial.
Okay.
And it's an oldie.
Okay.
And it's Meet Me in St Louis.
Oh, do you know what? That's my husband's favourite movie.
And it's the last scene when they come dancing... Well, not the last scene. When they come dancing out and he's got his tux on. He's got his tux on and he's got his suit out of the cleaners.
Oh, I am with you on that.
I love
My
that
husband
film.
is word perfect at clang, clang, clang went the trolley.
Absolutely.
It's such... I love that. The kids on the crew, again, as I like to call them, and I say that with affection. Right, never heard of that. It's a great film, Meet Me in St Louis. Judy Garland.
Yep.
Clang, 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 went the
John
trolley.
Drake, I think it was.
If they say who's Judy Garland in my ear, then
Yeah,
literally I'm just
exactly.
going to throw something in the gallery.
And I
tell
do
you.
believe the lady that played her sister.
Ooh.
Now, I think, is she not the lady that made the Astor brand makeup?
Oh, I do not know that.
I think that's
Hey,
who
we've
it
got a
was.
message, though. Adam in Greater Manchester says, oh, it's Adam and Simon. Hello, boys. Great show, really is. It's lovely to finally see Bev on our TV screens, too. She's an amazing crafter and designer. She's very nice, I've got to say, boys. They're not wrong. I bet they know who Judy Garland is.
Well.
Thank you, Adam and Simon. We will look forward to seeing
Thank you,
you guys
boys.
soon when you're next in.
So there we go. Gingerbread snowman. And then once that's dry, all we need to do is I'll use something like a Posca pen, other brands available.
Lovely.
And just put our white icing on there. But of course you can print them out as many times as you like. You can decoupage.
But this is the thing, isn't it? You can do whatever
And you
like.
can make him as big or as small as you want to.
I'm loving that. Do you know, we're nearly at the end of the show. Should we go and join the lovely
I think
Sarah
we
again?
should.
Come on. We're going to go this way. Right. I'm going to deposit you there, lovely lady.
Thank you very much.
And then you go in the centre.
Okay.
And then
Right.
let's talk about what we've got to end the show. Because we've got a few minutes left. Where's it gone? If you do want to go for the Cut, Colour and Create, let's go back to our fabulous Colourful Christmas. It's a brilliant selection, brought to you by these two ladies. There they are, Sarah Hurley, who's been working in the craft industry for a long, long time. And then, of course, the lovely Bev Eden, who's been doing the same. It's true. Bev, you created this fabulous collection, the Colourful Christmas. So obviously you wanted to have the true ingredients that we associate with Christmas, didn't you?
I did. So I put all of the elements that I thought make a traditional Christmas, but you don't have to colour them traditionally. So you can make them as funky or as traditional as you like.
But that's the great thing, is that you've got versatility with this. And obviously, Sarah, it was very important for you when we're talking digital crafting to make everything easily accessible as well.
Yeah, that's the most important thing for me, is I really want people to get involved, to try it, to, you know, get involved in the kits and to give it a go. Like, come on, we're not saving lives, it's just paper. Just really give it a go. We've tried to take every difficult bit out of it for you so that the files are ready to cut, they're ready to print, they're ready to resize. Everything is literally ready to go for you.
Honestly, it's a brilliant collection, it really is. I mean, where's my boards? There they are. I knew I'd put them down somewhere. If you are going for the main collection, the Colourful Christmas, don't forget you are getting all of these images. Beautiful, hundreds and hundreds of them, high-quality watercoloured images. You can see that you've got the outline images. I mean, those, they're going to work like... I mean, imagine if you had all of those as stamps, how much you would be paying. Imagine if you had all of these as dies. Imagine if you had all of these as, like, individual images that you had to buy individually. It would cost you a lot of money. But here... for the full kit, it's $39.99. You get all of those high-quality images, plus you are going to get... Bev, would you like to hold the board up over there as well? In fact, ladies, let's do all this together, because, look, there's so much in here. Let's see if we can hold them all up.
Let's do it.
You're going to get... Bev, you may have to have two hands, Bev.
Okay, hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on.
There you go. There you have that one. Right, here you go. You're getting all of this. There you go. Have we got them all? I know. Poor Dan directing. It's like, what am I supposed to do with that? I have no idea. You are getting all of that. It is brilliant value for money. We've got don't do that again, all right. We've got another question coming through as well. Do we have another message, did you say, Alex? Diana says, does it work on Mac? Yes, it does. It works on MacBooks. Yeah, not a problem. The USB, literally not a problem. So fill your boots, darling. Sarah Bev, can I say thank you so much? You will be back next month.
I will. Yeah, I think it's the 22nd
of September. Put it in your diary. And don't forget as well to go onto the Facebook page, which is Sarah
Cut, Colour and Create with Sarah Hurley and friends.
There you go.
Yes,
that's on Facebook.
and you'll see the first previews of the next kit there.
Oh, excitement. So you get a little sneaky peek. Right, I'll be back after the break with the lovely Craig from Crafters Companion. We're going under the sea. I better get my wetsuit on. We will see you after the break. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker this fine Friday night. Am I a lucky boy or what? I've got 2 hours coming up now with this absolute legend of a man. It's only Crafters Companion's Craig Laird.
And how lucky am I? I've got 2 hours with this legend.
Hark at this mutual appreciation here. What's going on? It's true though, Craig. It's always a joy to see you, especially when you bring such good stuff, because tonight we have got an item that I think you're going to absolutely adore. It's 2 separate shows, so we'll say that. This item you're already going for on the website, Seize the Day, and Seize as in S-E-A-S, will give you an idea about the sort of theme that we are talking about here. We're going under the sea, Craig, aren't we?
We are, yeah, and this just holds a special place in my heart. My hometown, Carnoustie's, right on the beach, right on the River Tay, you know, so yes, we've got Aberdeen just, you know, away up the Tay, but we've got Arbroath, so we've got all that fishing, the nauticals going on as well, under that sea, and that's exactly...
And it's very close to my heart, because obviously down in Brighton,
yes,
it's like there with the sea
right.
as well, so it's like you've got all your, you know, your seashells and your sort of like, your nautical fuel and your anchors for your beach huts and all of that, which is brilliant. If you're doing a scrapbook page, this is going to be awesome. Basically, this is the box. Take a look at everything you get. All of this is in that box. We're going to give it a good unboxing now to show you everything. But look at that, it's absolutely huge. Craig, break this down for us. What are we actually going to get in here? Because this is a huge collection that has been hugely popular when we've had it before.
Absolutely, yeah.
Actually, before we go into the box, that price... No, we're not paying that. $49.99. Let's get that down straight away.
Down.
Come on. JC... 2026, $29.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. That is brilliant when you think about what you get, because this is brilliant. It is like... it's like you've got a little bit of everything in this box.
Absolutely, you really do. So we've got stamps and we've got dies. We've got dies on their own. We've got stencils in there. We've got embossing folders in there. We've got printed paper that are double-sided, all about that nautical as well. We've got a linen cardstock in there as well. So other than the pattern paper and the linen cardstock, you look after all the additional items, Nigel. They're going to last you a lifetime.
Yeah.
You know, so all of them are non-consumable items other than the papers there. So you can start to bring in all your other papers, the under the sea, the nautical feel, whether it's from us, whether it's from other brands as well. But then you've got all of the dies, you've got all of the stamps to then folder stencils to get crafting. Time and time again.
Susan and Kent, you've already checked out. Well done. Let's see what you are getting in your box, my lovely. Should we dive on in?
Shall
we? Every pun intended.
Let's do this. Let's dive in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to then just come along and show you all of these individually here. So it's absolutely
Open sesame.
packed.
Open sesame sees the day. There you go.
The thing is, it's always lovely packaged as well. So if you're giving it as a gift, then that's absolutely spot on, because then you know that just simple to wrap, and then you can then just pass that one on. What you do get as well, Nigel, it must be in my box here, you get a little QR code. So you've got little craft-alongs with myself. So zap the QR code just with your camera app. You don't need a QR code app, just with your camera, smartphone, tablet, and then that will take you to 4 tutorials with myself in real time, so you can be crafting along with me in this box, as well as going back to the demos we're going to do today. But you've got your shining light, so you've got your lighthouse stamp, and you've got your die as well. So good sizable stamp, same with the die, but what's lovely I like with dies like this is it gives you the silhouette.
Yes.
So if you just want to use that as a silhouette, maybe a light box or something, then you've got that there with the stamp and the die. You've then also got your sentiment scroll. So you've got the stamp to go with the scroll, but what you've got is you've got your sending oceans of love, which fits in the scroll, sees the day, that fits in there. But then what you've also got, you can't control the wind, but you can adjust the sails, which also fit in there, and you've got the die. Any other sentiments that you've got as well, you want to go vintage, use that for other collections, or if you want to do your own handwriting or that, you can do that, of course.
I love the idea of sending that to somebody who literally can't control their own wind. There you go.
Then we're going in with the seashell. So that last one I just showed you there, you've got 5 components in total. This one you've got 14. So look at your different seashells that you've got here. So you've got the smaller ones, you've got the larger ones, so great to build up that scene if you want to.
The only shells I know are clam and conch, and I think you've got both of those.
I know that's a clam
and
anyway.
That's a conch, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think the curly swirly one is a conch shell.
I recognise them all for the beach on Carnoustie, but I just wouldn't know what the names are.
And then that's like the ones that the hermit crabs live in.
So I wouldn't know the name, but yeah, that's right, absolutely.
As well, but I don't.
Maybe
people can email in. If you know what the shells are, let us know, because me and Craig, we're rubbish.
We are rubbish.
Carol, Michelle, Susan, you're all checked out. Well done. Brand new crafters coming in. All of that you are getting. Let's carry on with this voyage of discovery.
Not always are you want to do your fussy cutting. Maybe you don't like it, maybe you don't have time, so to actually have the dies as well. But some of them, again, use these as silhouettes, use them as shaker components as well if you want to. But you've got the 14 there with the seashells.
Stuff.
There is the card that you
lovely.
get. So there's your QR code, just under my thumb there. Just zap that with your camera, that will take you to the tutorials. Then we've got Sail Away. So you have got your stamps, your 2 stamps, but then you've also got your dies to go with, and you've also got Sail Away. So that actually says Sail Away.
Didn't you know somebody in our ears would start singing Sail Away,
Who would have
Sail
thought?
Away, Sail Away?
Who would have
thought? But there you go. But it is the first thing you think about. And that's a ship's wheel as well.
Yeah, and that's it. And again, I'm going to say this again, but that's lovely to come along, maybe with a heavier material. It's quite a simplistic shape. Use your metal shim and maybe some little bit of thick fabric or something like that. You can use that with. That Sail Away, although it's one die, it cuts out as 2 separate words.
So you can put it on 2 lines if need be.
You can do,
Love that.
So you've got the 5 in total there.
It keeps coming. More people coming in for this. I don't blame you. It's great value at $29.99.
Then what you've got here is you've got your stamps. So these are just stamps that you've got here. So you've got Adventure Awaits, you've got You Keep Me Anchored.
That's lovely.
You never stop exploring as well. Look at the size of the stamp there. And if I just show you, like, sort of this one here.
It's a big old focal point, that, isn't it?
Really, really nice focal point. But then look, if you love to work and follow with Sheena and what Sheena does, how epic does that look? Completely different, but from that same stamp set that you've got here. So you've got all of those stamps, 6 stamps there in total.
Lovely. It keeps coming. There's more.
Keeps coming. We've got stencils now. Now, you can, if you want to, use that as one whole stencil, or just come along and mask off. You've got the rope, you've got the bubbles there, you've also got that texture weave, you've got the seashells under the sea as well.
You've got a starfish.
The starfish, yeah, you've got that, north, east, south and west. So use that by masking off all your different inks, all your different colour and mediums. So you got that one there, it's 4 by 6.
Lovely.
Then we've got another one, which is Ocean Wave. So you've got the wave of the ocean, you've got the waves at the top there, so you can use it in different ways. We'll use that in the other demonstration.
You can imagine with your inks and your pens on that, I mean, the blending you could do would be divine.
You could, you absolutely could. Now, these aren't overly thick, but they're still thick enough that you can run them through with your embossing mat on your cardstock and get a light emboss. So you've got that little bit of texture there. So you've got that 4x6 stencil.
Leslie in North
that
Yorkshire,
one.
you just checked out. Well done to you. Christine in County Londonderry, you've been regularly shopping with us tonight. You have got it in your basket now.
Then we're going in...
Oh, jellyfish.
Jellyfish. So we're going into our 4x6 2D embossing folder. But that under the sea scene, that set has already been made for you. That scene is already made for you underneath that sea. So your letterpress, inking over the top, your darker card or navy card with things such as your silver waxes, or like that one there. This is actually one of the tutorials on that QR code that you can come along and follow along with me.
Please tell me for those tutorials you're dressed in a wetsuit or something like that.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately
Craig,
not.
You didn't think that through.
No, I know you would have loved that,
That would
Nigel.
have been brilliant.
You would have absolutely
Or you
loved
could
that.
have one of those big sort of like glass globe sort of diver helmets that they wear. That would have been good.
Could you imagine me trying to speak and trying to demo with one of those on my
I
head?
know. The accent,
Actually,
wouldn't have come through, would it? That would not be good.
Then you're going in for your knitted rope here. So this is a really good, sizable die that you've got. We'll use it within the first demonstration. But don't just think of under the sea, of course. This is going to be good maybe to add that detail to the men's cards, you know, if you struggle with the men cards. Just want that additional texture. Borders of your cards, your memory book, your scrapbook pages. I would run that through with your embossing mat, and you've got all that texture detail that will emboss through. So you've got that one as well.
You could make a card saying to somebody, sorry, I can't make it, I'm a little tied up. Or just simply get knotted, whichever you want.
Then we're going into our nautical accessories. So you've got your anchor, you've then got your seashell as well, you've got your starfish, you've got your different, you've got your Boyd in there, or what's that, not Boyd? Life ring. Then you've got your planks of wood as well.
See, I'm going to call that driftwood.
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 Yeah, driftwood, you could do that. Again, thicker materials, you could come along with your metal shim, a little paddle in there as well. You've got the base of the boat or sailing that you've got at the bottom. So you've got 9 dies within that one there.
But there's more, it keeps coming.
We've still got more.
So busy for this.
So we've now got 24 8x8 double-sided sheets of the most gorgeous under-the-sea nautical papers. Now, what you've got within these 24, and then you're getting... I think he's jumping ahead on that one there. So we're looking at the double-sided sheets here. So 24, you've got 12 of them, and then you're also getting 2 of each. So then that's giving you your 24 in total. But then look at the double-sided that you've got here. So you've got that full-on edge-to-edge scene already set out, that framework, the palm trees. But then on the opposite side, you've just got that base scene there, the beach and the sea that you've got with the sand.
Scrapbooks and things as well.
That's it. Absolutely. You can be using that for all of your scrapbooks. You can be using them for your memory books. But then you've also got bits of pinks and lilacs popping through as well. I'm just showing you one of each, but you do get 2 of each of these ones. You've got the script work already in there as well, completely smooth, but it's giving you that kind of faux texture embossed look. You've got your rope, your seashells, you've got your starfish in there as well, panelling all the way through, the crack as well, all the way through. So you're getting all of these uncoated, so ink round the edges, tear the edges, go in when it comes to different inks that you've got at home there. So such beautiful, beautiful papers. If you've got embossing folders with texture in them, start to bring them in as well. But you've got all these 8x8. Then we're going to the last ones here. The linen cardstock. So we've got 18 sheets here, and then you've got your 3 colours that you can see.
So 6 of each one.
6 of each one. So you've got your beautiful colours, your blues, your baby blues, and then you've got your greens as well.
That is a massive collection. It really is. All of that for $29.99. Take a look at it all. I mean, that is a huge amount that you are getting there. I love the fact that it's nautical. It gives a little bit of tropical in there as well. I'm feeling if you are making cards for, you know, maybe charity or like, you know, Boy Scouts and things like that with the knots in there, that would come in handy. Whatever you fancy, really, you've got everything you need here. It's a complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. JC2026 is your item code. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the phone lines, or you can order via the website. Let's ask Michael and Kat together. The wolf and the cat. It's like a zoo in here this evening. Let's ask them what the website is. Remember, it's changed. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com. Yay!
Do you know, I've got to say, Craig, I've not introduced the crew tonight, which is very rude of me, actually. I know, how rude is that?
We've got 2 of the best on.
We've got 4 of the best, mate. 4 of the best. So there you go.
On floor, I mean, and on floor.
I know. Dig yourself out of that hole. We've also got these 2 in the dark room. Let's go and have a look. It's Dan and Alex. Look, could a more handsome pair be there? I don't think they could, quite frankly.
Don't think
Though
so.
obviously, when it's different people tomorrow, I will say the same. There you go. So they're in there. That's the team this evening here at HobbyMaker. Do get involved as well. Send in your emails, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, Alex, I think at some point during this show or maybe the next one, we need to tell people about Card Maker of the Year competition thing as well. We need to do that, which is brilliant. And apparently you can see that in the next break as well. That's coming up. Right, Craig, what do we do next?
Right, let's demo. Although let's just show you a couple of more finished samples here that we've got when it comes to this collection. And what's lovely, the folder, the stencil, they're all 4x6. So if you want to do your smaller cards, you can absolutely do that. But you can build that set. Create that scene, layer on top of each other, add in the die with your stencil, with the rope, the sentiment, the papers, the linen. It's really great. Imagine as well, this is the sort of thing, if it was in a box frame you see within the home decor of the bathrooms,
yes,
which you can absolutely do that, make, sell if you want to.
I just think it's kind of those, you know, those images when you go on holiday to like Cornwall or Devon or somewhere or a seasidey place and you buy beautiful things in frames. It's these kind of images.
It is. It really, really is. You know, and things like that. Why not get, I know you're not meant to, or you're not allowed to take things off the beach, but why not just buy kiddie sand or something like that? And instead of using glitter...
you can buy bags of shells and things like that, but
things
you
like
can't
that.
take them from the beach.
You can't
That's
take
not
them.
allowed.
But same with the sand. Maybe just get a bag of the kiddie sand, and instead of using it glitter, use sand with your tacky glue and start to put that on.
I was in the Isle of Wight on Tuesday. I was in the Isle of Wight on Tuesday, and we went to like a little sort of fun fair place, and they had a shop in there that was selling coloured sand.
Coloured
sand. You imagine the kids were like, oh, coloured sand.
Wow.
Like black sand. I'm sure it had been maybe artificially coloured. I had no idea. But it's very exciting.
Oh,
the
they would have been.
Loving it.
They would have absolutely loved that one.
Perfect for this.
It would have been. It absolutely would have been. So what I've done here is, because I really wanted to show you the stamping and the die cutting, I've just created and I've stuck all my layers together already. I brought in one of the pattern papers that I've chopped down. Now I have added my own bit of white cardstock. All the rest is from the collection. Same within this layer there, just chopped a little bit down, a little bit of white, putting it into the base there. Now that's ready for me to build on top of. So I'm going to set that out the way and let's bring in some of our cardstock. So this is our Nina cardstock that I've got here.
Now, why is Nina cardstock good?
So Nina cardstock, this is your perfect cardstock for doing your alcohol colouring. It's to do the way that's formed, it's to do with the fibres, it gives you a really good lay down, and it gives you a really good blend as well with your alcohol paints.
Now, do we have the Nina on the show, or do we need to go to we need to go to the brand shop for that then? So do go and check that out on the website, hobbymaker.com. There is a Crafters Companion brand shop. You will find all of the items that we have in stock there at the moment. Don't forget, we've got a Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. Wherever you are in the UK, it's a Cat P&P per day. That's per day, like midnight to midnight, of $4.95 for the entire day. So you can do as many orders as you like, regardless of size, quantity of orders, or the weight of any particular order. It's going to be $4.95, not a penny more for the entire day, no matter where you are in the UK. That's so good.
So good, isn't it? Really, really is. So because it's Nina, we're going to do our alcohol colouring. I've used our alcohol-proof Noir Black for us to colour on. So what I'm going to do now is, this is personal preference here, but what I like to do is I like to stamp then die cut, and then colour.
Okay.
And
that makes sense.
The reason being, Nigel, is if I was to colour right now, as long as we secure that down with low-tack tape, we'll be good. Accidents happen. So, you know, although this isn't a big image and you're not going to waste a lot of time, but if you do spend the time colouring that in first, then die cut and the die slips, you've then wasted that time and that ink
I would do it the Craig way, because, I mean, you've been crafting for a long, long time, so you've learnt by accidents along the way.
That's it. That is it.
By the way, I'm going to say the Nina cardstock at the moment is sold out, but we'll have a word with Crafters Companion HQ and try and get it back in stock ASAP.
We will do indeed. That's an essential that we do always need to have. So I'm going to go in with my plates here. But what we can do is let's bring in some of the actual linen cardstock as well. And then let's go in with the rope die. So we're going to take that one here. And then what we can also do is let's take some white cardstock. Now, we would be doing a little bit of alcohol colouring, but not a lot, that I want it to be a perfect blend. So I'm just going to use my white cardstock.
Can I ask a question as well? Because I'm assuming because all of these are within the collection box, the Seize the Day, that they're not individually available, are they?
I wouldn't have thought so, no.
No, so literally, so if you see something you like, the only way to get it is part of the collection. And I do think the fact that the collection is under £30 for all of that is just phenomenal.
It's such a great, comprehensive collection, all about under the sea. And then you've got all these elements, all of these components that you've got, so that you can then use as an individual.
Guys in the gallery, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing to your ears?
Yes. Somebody had paper on the microphone in there, and it was like, what's that?
I'm looking at you at the side. Is it just my earpiece?
No, it was me as well. I was like, what's going on? It sounded like a dog scratching
That's
itself.
what it was like.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was like.
No worries.
That is all right, Alex. At least I know it wasn't just me.
I know, and I was like, what's that noise? There you go.
So if we take all these bits out, so you've got the, I know it's always hard to see on white, but you've even got the deboss detail in with them as well. So we can then start to bring these out. These are great as additional textures for even things way beyond this Seize the Day.
You can create fencing with this. If you wanted to do, like I said, driftwood, if you wanted it to be fence, if you wanted it to be, oh, I don't know, like decking or something like that, then you could do.
Of course you could. That's the thing. Always have a look and see where else that you can then be using it. But let's take that. Now, of course, we would be colouring these ones in, but you can then take all your colour cardstock that you've got, and then if we bring that one out here.
See, that's just
now,
fab.
I have it. I don't know if we can see that. Let's do it. Yeah, because
come on, Mr. Wolf, let's get a close-up.
I haven't even run that through with the embossing mat, but you can see the detail because of the pressure of the Gemini. You've still got that detail coming through.
Imagine that's like a little belly band around a card or a candle or something like that as well. That would work perfectly.
It would work so perfectly. It really, really would. So I'm going to take out the lighthouse now, and then what we can do is we can do a little bit of colouring.
When we were in the Isle of Wight, we went on a boat out to a lighthouse, and I've got to say again, the youngest granddaughter in particular, 4 years of age, was like so excited to see a lighthouse.
I bet she was. Bet she was.
Oh.
We have back home. We've got Barry Budden. It's the training camp for
Barry Budden.
Barry Budden.
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 Barry Budden.
And it's where the army come from all over the UK and beyond, and they train for what they need to train for. Yeah. And when the flags are up, you can't go across because they do live fire and that. When the flags are down, you can walk
island then, Barry Budden?
No. It's just next to our golf course, the Carnoustie Golf Course, separated with a fence. But when the flags are down, you're allowed to go in and walk for miles and miles and miles. And there's a lighthouse, and there's an old lighthouse, and the old lighthouse is supposedly, definitely is because my mum's seen it, haunted with a ghost. Yeah.
Do we know who the ghost is?
Lady in Grey. Lady in Grey, yeah. Yep.
I'd like to think, I'm not going to say like believe or not really, but I do think I do. So I am going to say, actually. I think I'd like to think that there's,
When I was
a few restless souls out there.
Yeah, there's got to be. Got to be. When I was last home in June, when I went home for my birthday, actually on the day of my birthday, it was a lovely chill day, and I went across, and it was a glorious day, and I walked for miles and miles and miles, and you've got your deers that are just roaming free and running out in front of you. It's just incredible down there.
But you've never seen the ghost, the lady?
I've unfortunately never seen the ghost.
Did you say your mum has?
My mum has, many, many years ago when she was younger, when she was going across, because mum was always, still is, into a ride horse, horse riding.
Okay.
And, you know, she competed many years ago. But, yeah, many years ago she went down with another group in the horses, and she's seen it spook the horses.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
See, well, that to me is concrete evidence that something's going on.
And said it followed them so far and then just stopped. Just stopped and then disappeared.
See, isn't that funny? See, I think if I was a ghost, I'd be one of those, like, cheeky ones that just goes around trying to, like, scare people.
Yeah.
You would, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
you would.
I'd be like the two people in Beetlejuice.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like them, trying to scare people. Beetlejuice is back, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Next month, I think.
Something like the 2nd or something of September.
Can I say, who just said they'd never seen the original? Was that you, Alex? Alex. Oh,
Alex.
that's a great film. Michael Keaton at his best.
Yeah.
And Winona Ryder, fabulous in that film as well.
She is. I'm so glad she's back in it. And
she is.
Catherine O'Hara as well, the mum from Home Alone. She's brilliant.
She's just fabulous in everything that she does. We are so busy, I'm not surprised. Michelle in Neath in Port Talbot. Elaine in Essex, you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Dillis in Bristol as well, well done to you. Let's get some messages in this evening.
Yeah.
We'd love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Don't forget, if you want to send in a picture of something you've made as well, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. In fact, Elizabeth has sent some in. Oh, Elizabeth Flynn, are we going to show the pictures now? Oh, brilliant. These are pictures used in this collection. So, Elizabeth, you will now be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £100 credit to your account. The next winner will be announced at 7 p.m. or during the 7 p.m. show on the 31st of August. Here's another picture from, was it Elizabeth? There you go, Elizabeth. That's fab, Craig.
That is absolutely brilliant. The next demonstration we're going to do is going to be a Z Fold card, a little bit.
She's at the seaside. She's at Clacton-on-Sea.
Fab.
Nice.
Really, you know, that is the one thing I always get asked now that I live in Durham, which is beautiful. I always, you know, do you ever miss home?
You miss the sea.
I do. I miss the sea. I miss the sea. Can I just say, not that my family are friends now. The novelty of me being on TV's worn off a long time ago. But if they are watching, I do miss the family and friends. But yeah, and the dog. But I miss the sea. I love my flat where I lived before I moved to Durham was, Nigel, when I say it was less than a 3-minute walk down to the beach. It was.
Craig.
It was.
There is something, I mean, I'm lucky I live by the sea as well down in Brighton, and it's just lovely. It is just lovely to be near the sea. Here where we are at HobbyMaker, it's probably one of the most landlocked places in Britain. I'm just going to say that. So we don't get to see the sea here.
No.
But having said that, we've got some nice greenery and parks and things around here. Where's the closest seaside from here? Are you saying Western, as in Weston-super-Mare? Is the closest here? Now, Dan, our director Dan, do you want to know a strange but interesting fact about Weston-super-Mare?
Yeah.
I was conceived there.
Okay.
There you go. I was. My mother can remember. Like, literally, it was a surprise. But, yeah, it's like a Weston-super-Mare, because I grew up in Gloucester, so I used to go to Weston-super-Mare, or Weston-super-Mud, as we used to call it, because the tide was never in, like, all the time. I went there a few years back, actually. I love a bit of Weston-super-Mare. It's a great place.
I've never been. I'd like to.
I suppose that is the closest place to here, isn't it? Because Gloucester, where I grew up, isn't it many miles from here?
It'd be nice to see, nice to go.
But there is something glorious about living by the seaside.
There is.
Or going to the seaside in general. And that's what I think is great about this collection, is like it's giving you that sort of want to get, that wanderlust to go to the seaside. But also, if you've been, think about scrapbooking and things like that. That's perfect.
Maybe even you don't live by the sea, you've never really been there, but maybe when you're younger, you've been maybe with the grandparents or the parents. That was your summer holiday. So it's maybe just invoking all those memories. It's getting you to get your photos out to then start creating your memory books.
We've got a message in from Rosemary. She says, Rosemary's in Kent. She says, hello, Craig and Nigel. The knot would be perfect for... the knot. Where is it? Here we are. The knot would be perfect for love as well, either engagement or wedding or anniversary. So great.
That's true.
I love that, the idea of, like, you know, a knot. It's almost like two bits of rope become one. Yeah, I get that. To become one.
To become one. tying the knot, all that sort of thing that you can, of course, be doing. Right, so let's start to complete this one. So this is one that I've already coloured beforehand. And the little bits of green, just so that you know, that was dark red blend, that was gold brown blend, that was burnt orange blend, and a little bit of ice grey. That was for these ones here that I've already done. Now for that knot, what I did do is I done it again in that deeper blue card, and I've done my drop shadow to create that lovely drop shadow that just creates more of a visual. So let's bring this one back in here. So I'm going to go in with my tape runners, and we're going to start to build this one together. Just add in the layers.
Now, obviously, your tape runners, for these finer dies, and things like your dotted tape pens and your straight tape pens, it's going to be rather wise to get those into your basket. We've got a great deal coming up on those, actually. What I'll do is we'll bring the details now, but we'll show you everything. We'll show you some other bits and pieces after the demo of what we've got on the show, because there's lots on this particular show. I think there's about 47 items on the show. There's lots going on. If you want to go for the tape pen quad pack, so this is 2 of the straight and 2 of the dotty. So that's 3. 2 of the straight and 2 of the dotty. Didn't know my own fingers then. So 2 of the straight, 2 of the dotty. That's 4 in total. Go figure. 17. Teaching you maths. 17.98. 96 your price. That's not your price. Let's get that out of there. Let's get that down. ZM 2023 takes down to 13.97. Now, does that mean we're getting 1 for free? I think it does, doesn't it? That's 4 for the price of 3.
That's good. That's really, really good.
We will have that. And the dotty one's rarer than hen's teeth, so well worth getting those. You get 2 of the dotties, 2 of the straight, and they are, what 22 metres each?
They are indeed, yeah, 22 metres in length. So you'll
88 metres of tape.
So you'll find
a whole lot of stickiness.
It's a lot. I know these ones are the dotty ones, but you'll find, well, 2 dots and 2 straight. You will find other branded tape runners out there around about either 10 metres or 12 metres.
Not yours.
So the fact that you've got 22 on each one, but then what you've also got is you've then got the ability to use it for construction, because they're great for all your construction. So I've taken the wood panels there and just started to build up with my foam pads and creating that backdrop for us to layer onto.
Now, details down at the bottom of the screen of something that's coming your way at 7 o'clock. It's on the website now, though, if you want to buy it. It's our fabulous Twist and Pop. And Pop, your dies and mechanism. The mechanism, we've got that on its own as well. We have got a brilliant deal coming up on that particular bundle. Where is it? That particular bundle in a wee while. It's on the website now, but all I'm going to say, the price will drop, and it means you're getting a lot for free, including the mechanism. So if you want to order that now and then see Craig demo more of that after 7 o'clock, then you can do JC 2026.
So I've just added on the lifebuoy, I've gone in with the anchor, I've gone in with the starfish there. Now I've already cut out that sail away die. Remember, it's 1 die, but it cuts out as 2 separate. So all that I'm going to do is go in, done that drop shadow again, but if I go sail away, like so, hold that in, and then I'm just going to press that down. You can keep it flat if you don't want to build up height, or you can use your glue gel like Debbie loves to use. But let's go in here. Now you've got your card, yes, card, lovely card, or it could go into a box frame, or maybe you make your own frames out of card, then you can do that, of course. Could ink around the edge, distressed around the edge, it's all uncoated, so you've got that versatility in how you create.
I love the idea of like sort of bathroom decor as well. You said before, I mean, if you put that in a frame, in a bathroom, if you go for that nautical but nice feel in the bathroom, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm just thinking, I was off last week, just taking a little bit of a break, and I decorated my bathroom.
You are good.
And it's actually, it's blue tones. So I'm thinking, actually, some of these that I'm doing,
it could be a crafty showcase for, like, Seize the Day, couldn't it?
It could, couldn't it?
Make it happen, Craig. JC 2026 is your item code if you would like to go for this incredible collection. You've got an embossing folder in there, you've got dies, you've got stamps in there as well, you've got the papers, you've got the linen card. It is a huge collection. It's entirely listed on the website, so you can check everything out on that website as well. We don't have anything individually available because it's all part of one box collection, so it's not like we've broken down a big collection. No, This collection is as is in the box. JC 2026, your item code. 3 ways to order, either the free phone telephone number. You can download the free HobbyMaker app as well. I like the app.
I like that.
Check out what we're doing here at HobbyMaker. Plus, there's lots of great things on there as well. And, of course, you can place your order there as well. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Michael, Mr. Wolf on the cameras. It's your moment, sir. What's the website address? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. You nearly forgot, didn't you? He was about to go, .co.uk, There you go. Choked on his own words. Right, lots of you checking out on this one, I don't blame you. Right, shall we show you some other items as well? Let's have a look at our mixed media selection of Enchanted Ocean. It's this one here. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's that one, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Lovely. There's so many things on this show.
There is.
Right, now this is from Sarah's Enchanted Ocean collection. I will say I think the picture of her on the front of this is rather gorgeous as well.
Of Sarah?
I know, but it says, I know she has lots of different pictures, but that's one of her best, I feel. I think it's gorgeous. So you've got your Enchanted Ocean. So to begin with, we have got these. You've got your 9 fabulous pens for you here. Craig, these are our...
So these are our aqua pens. Yes, tricolour aqua pens. 3 pens, but 9 colours in total. They're been water-based, so you can start to do your watercolouring, maybe your paintbrush and water, or a water brush, or what about your clear sparkle overlay, turn it into a sparkly pen. But great, you can create all your different shades.
Now you also get your shimmer spray as well.
You do indeed. So that's a lovely kind of clear, but clear shimmer. So you just give that a little bit of a spritz. Essentially, it's turning your card into a Centura Pearl.
Nice, love that idea. Some glitter paste for you as well.
You do. You've got your gorgeous glitter paste there. Now, when it comes to that one there, you've got kind of an array of different colours that shine through, depending on what you lay that upon. But whether it is your stencils that you're going to run it through, but what you're going to find with it being really, really chunky, it's also a good one. It's the same formulation you might be used to when it comes to our other glitter pastes.
I won't do it on the top, but look, there you
but
go.
You're going to be able to do it onto your card, your acetate, your fabrics as well, your ribbons as well. And although it does look quite green in the pot, it will pick up whichever colour you lay that. It's exactly what it's like, yeah.
Then you've also got these as well, your fabulous 6 little ink pads, your shimmer ink pads. You've got your Coral Breeze, your Queen Conch. There you go, that's the colour of this shell. You've got your Tropical Shallows, your Ocean Royalty, your Bay Blue, and then also your Deep Pacific. Those are your 6 colours that you have in there. So all of those, but what price? That's your starter price, $44.96. You know, here at HobbyMaker, we like to drop that price. Let's go. How many fathoms deep are we going to go with this price? Let's find out. It is down to $31.47. So that means you must be getting at least your glitter paste for free, and probably a bit more, actually. Maybe your shimmer spray as well, I don't know. NA2067 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That is a fabulous mixed media selection. You don't necessarily need to use it for mixed media, but I'm going to say it's very useful for that and pretty much everything else as well. Right, next up for you. Our Aqua Blend pencils. Here we go. This is our Essentials collection. You get your pad included with this as well. Let's talk about these to begin with, Craig, because these are one of the heroes of the Fabulous Crafters Companion range.
They really, really are. So Aqua Blend pencils, again, water-based here. These will last such a long time. What you've got is you've got no filler in there. You've got that lovely but strong encapsulated wood surrounding all of the colour that you've got. Now you can start to blend the colour out, again, with water, a water brush, clear sparkle overlay. You can start to mix your colours as well if you want to. What's also great with these, I love doing, I call it the firework display. So the tip of the pencils, and maybe a scissors or a craft knife, and just do the shavings onto your watercolour card.
Lovely, yeah.
Spritz with your water, and then it kind of explodes like a firework. You can do that, of course, but so versatile in the different ways, the different techniques that you can use them.
Now, you're not just getting that, you're also getting this as well. You are getting your 300 GSM 9x12 inch. Oh, it's done up, unfortunately. But this is your pad that you've got here as well, your watercolour pad. This is the perfect pad to put with your pencils, Craig, isn't it?
It really, really is. So slightly bigger than your A4 in size. So if you see some of the components within that seize the day, one sheet is going to last you quite a few stamped images that you've got. The perfect layer, of course, 300 GSM, perfect perfect construction of the watercolour cardstock, Spectrum Noir. It's about the binding the fibres of that watercolour card for you to do your water base. Don't just think that you can only use it for the watercolour pencils. You can use it with your tricolour aquas, anything water-based.
You
can use it for.
VO 2097, it's not $38.98 though, is it? Let's get that price down because our price is $24.99, which means that is free because that's the price for the pencil. So that, my friends, you're not paying for, which is brilliant. VO 2097, your item code there. Right, next up, what should we look at next? Enchanted Ocean 12 by 12. And luxury, oh, it's in front of us.
Oh, it's in front.
And then the luxury linen card as well. This is a brilliant bit of collection. So you've got the A4 luxury linen card, and then you've also got a 12 by 12 inch pad. Do you have the 12 by 12 inch pad?
I don't,
well,
no, we don't.
Excuse
so you're going to have to pinch that.
That was a sweet noise, wasn't it? I do apologise. There you go. That was. Right, let's get the price down. So $29.98, you're going to get the linen card, which is Craig's favourite. We'll find out why in a moment. The price is going to go down to $22.48. Let's have a look. Now, you've got 36 sheets in here. They are double-sided. These are absolutely beautiful. I love these because, Craig, it's just... well, there's something magical and mystical about under the water anyway, isn't there? And I just think this has such a vibrancy to the colours.
It is, you know. So, yes, you've got that under-the-sea colours, but you've got your fuchsias in there, your raspberries in there as well. But you've got the fish, you've got the seahorses, the turtles as well. So whether you're going to fussy cut and decoupage, whether you're going to chop it up, each sheet, into 4 6x6 card fronts, you can absolutely do that. Jellyfish. If you've got that embellishment pack from before, the shimmer spray, turn the pattern paper into a shimmer paper, looks spectacular, or put it in a box frame and use it for home decor.
Lovely idea. I mean, look, you can see you've got your animals in here, turtles, your octopus, your octopi, I should say, because there's more than one. You've got loads in here. Look at those colours as well. Again, I was thinking, like, before for scrapbook pages, I mean, one of the things that I know my other half did recently with the grandkids was take them to the Sea Life Centre.
Ah, yeah. I'll bet they did.
Can you imagine these in the background? I mean, just always a joy. So ZA2095 is your item code. You get that, but also you do get... I'll pop it back in there. Oh, I can't because I've... You are going to get your linen cardstock as well. Why do you love the linen cardstock, Craig?
I love that because it's giving you that faux kind of material feel. It's texture, which I love, but it's not over the top as well when it comes to the texture. You can still emboss with it. You can still use it for your mats and layers. The thing with this one as well, I think where it stems from, and you'll respectfully, you'll remember this, but still am a huge fan of Basil Basics.
Yes, indeed.
Under the umbrella of American Crafts.
That's going back. Yes.
That is where my love of the texture, the linen cardstock comes from. So then when we start to bring ours out as well with that linen feel, as I say, it's not overly texturous, but you still get a lovely texture feel and effect.
It does. It adds extra interest. That's what I always think with that. $22.48 for both of those, though. You do get the 12 by 12 inch pad and then, of course, the luxury linen card as well. ZA2095 is your item code on that one. Right, are we showing any more, Alex, or are we into our demo? One more. Right, the Resist Pad Vellum and Acetate.
So I think it's on the front.
Oh, is it on the front? There you go. That makes life easier for me. There you go. But are these the sheets that I need to show, Craig?
So these are our acetate sheets.
Yeah,
yes, they will be.
OK, so let's have a look. So this is what we've got here. So what are we getting in this collection? We have got our Resist Pad, our Illusion Film, our Vellum and our Acetate. So it's all of these 4 things together. I don't think I have that back here, do I? No, I don't. Those are gorgeous. Is that on the front?
Ah, there we go. We're on the front.
Ah, is that a picture? Can I go and destroy the pack shot and grab it? There you go, because we've got some fabulous things here. We need to show these colours because they're just glorious. Let's get the price down on this one, though, because it's not going to stay at $47.96. It's going to take it down to £33.57 is your price on that one. Again, whichever way you want to order, you are getting a great deal on this. Right, thank you, Mr. Wolf. Let's go through what you've got here. Let's start with our fabulous Illusion Film to begin with. It's like we've skinned a mermaid. We haven't, because that would be wrong. But it's just beautiful, Craig, this. gorgeous.
It is. Now, whether you take 2 sheets of the same colour or whether you mix and match, all that you're going to do is sandwich 2 little sheets together with an iron, a home iron, a craft iron, and then what that's going to work really well with any dies that's got aperture detail, you can put that illusion film to the back, and then you're going to get that gorgeous iridescent, and some of them you're getting that Aurora Borealis look and feel, shining all the way through.
There is an end somewhere to find, but
there'll be somewhere, yeah.
That is just gorgeous. You get 4 metres of each of those colours. So that's 16 metres there, which is brilliant. So you get all of those to begin with. So you've got that. Craig, we've also got... Do you want to show these, young man?
Yes, I will do it.
Oh, there you go.
We've got our foiled acetate as well. Now, not just any foiled acetate. We've got our coloured... And when I say textured acetate, it's not textured as in the feel, but what you have got is you've got a textured look within that turquoise acetate. What you can do is you can then come along and use your alcohol pens, colour in. There you go. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
How fab is that? Now, maybe you just want to cut little strips. Maybe you want to die cut, box lids. Absolutely no problem. What you do have as well, though, on that opposite side, you've got it as silver. So if you're just wanting the silver side, you've got that on that opposite side. But then we've got a few more as well. We've got that seashell where it's giving you, look at that, look at the colours just bouncing off. Once again, you've got it on silver on the back, and then you've got the bubbles in the middle right there. Smaller bubbles, larger bubbles. This is definitely one I would say come with your blue alcohol pens, and then start to colour in there as well.
Now, talking of colouring, we've also got our resist pad included in this collection as well. You've got 12 sheets of the resist pad right now. I'm going to get our lovely Michael back in on this because, look, you can see... I love this because obviously, Craig, you've got this sort of subtle imagery on there, but if you were to put your pen over the top of this, then this would still show through. That's where the resist comes from, isn't it?
It is. So think of this as though you've just done heat embossing yourself at home with a clear embossing powder. That's what it's like. And then what you're going to come along with, anything water-based, so your tricolour aquas, your ink pads, anything like that, blend or brush over the top, and all of that design is going to resist the ink that you've laid down. So that smooth white cardstock in the back, that's going to capture and hold the colour, but then all of the design within each sheet is then going to resist it.
Now, that's not all. And lots of you are unable to resist this because, look, Sheila, Maria, you're all there at the moment. This is your Enchanted Ocean vellum pad that we have. I think the subject matter here with the vellum is a perfect combination because it has that sort of watery translucency, doesn't it?
It really, really does. This is one that maybe you want to do the tear effect round the edges, or one that you're going to want to substitute your pattern papers for your vellums instead. Maybe you do your lovely light boxes. Debbie Robinson does incredible light boxes. Maybe that's going to be at the back or round the sides instead of acetate or a plain clear vellum. But you've got a couple of sheets of each as well, so you can still do different techniques within these ones. Me personally, I would leave it as it is. No glitter, no embossing, no nothing. Leave it natural and let the vellum just shine through naturally.
Yeah, you don't need to add anything on that one, do you? So $33.57 is your price. You're getting all of those 4 items together there. I love that selection. VQ2008 is your item code on that one. That's got real to like vavavoom, that one. But let's go back to Seize the Day. Seize as in S-E-A-S, because we are talking all things aquatic and nautical. $29.99 is the price for this. This is not one of those ones I'm going to say you get the individual items available, because this is actually a box. The box is normally $49.99. Inside the collection box, you are getting everything that you see here. Stencils, dies, stamps, papers, linen card, background papers, you name it, you've got it all in there. It is a phenomenal collection. Shall we do a bit of a breakdown again, just to show
I think we should,
yeah. Right.
Let's do this, because you're getting so many beautiful goodies when it comes to this collection here. So I'm just going to bring in the bits that I was using earlier on, because you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got stencils, you've got papers and folders and linen card in there. So you've got your shine a light with that lighthouse, where you've got your stamp, and then you've also got your die as well. Now, these were obviously the ones that I was using in that last demonstration. 9 dies of the nautical accessories that you've got here. Base of the boat, you've also then got that woodwork as well. So you've got all of that to build and set that scene within your project. You've got your knotted rope that we used in that last demonstration, and you've seen how running it through, no embossing mat, you've still got that detail coming through. So you've got that die there. Then you've also got your sail away. So we're going to be using that quickly next, where you've got that the boat there, you've got the dies, and then you've got that sail away die. Now, it's a sentiment die. It's one die, but it does die cut out as 2 words. So you've got the 5 components within that one. You've then also got your ocean waves. Now, when it comes to that ocean waves, that one is giving you your 4x6 stencil. We're also waiting to use. So under the sea, the waves, maybe the waves have hair, dresses, the pleats within your dresses. You'll be able to use it out with under the sea. Then we've got our other 4x6 stencil. So this is one that's giving you all individual detail. Go along with your low-tack tape, your masking tape, mask it off, and then start to use them individually if you want to. You can then come along with your paste, glitter paste, your inks, and then add that detail. Then we've got the Adventure Await. So this is just a stamp set here, where you've got that lovely scene of the boat, the ship. You've also got your Never Stop Exploring, Adventure Awaits. You've also got You Keep Me Anchored as well. So you've got your 6 stamps into that one there.
Lovely.
Then we're also going to be giving you the sentiment scroll. So you've got the stamp, you've then got the die to go with it. But these sentiments here will all fit in there individually. You can start to use your own sentiment stamps if you want to, or your own handwriting. That's in the collection.
More of you coming through. We've got Janet in Moray. Is that your neck of the woods? Is Morayshire up in Scotland?
Not that I recollect.
Well, I need to know where Moray is then now.
But my geography is not very good.
I thought, isn't Morayshire in Scotland? It's near Elgin, I'm being told.
OK, that's not too far then.
There you go. Do you actually stray further than the end of your road?
Sorry?
Do you actually stray further than the end of your road?
Right, yeah.
There you go. Apparently from here it's 8.5 hours drive. There you go, Craig. How long does it take to get home?
Do you know something? That'd be right enough. So from here to my house in Durham, that's about 3.5 hours. But then from my house in Durham to my parents' home in Scotland is 4 hours.
Wow.
So that's, what's that, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 hours, yeah.
That's honestly... Have you ever driven from here to there, all in one fell swoop?
No, I did in a previous life.
In a previous life, I know what you're talking about, yes.
In a previous life. In another town, yes, I did do that one.
That was even further away, wasn't it? That was even further down south.
Never again, never again.
Never again.
We've got our Under the Sea 2D embossing folder, so that scene's already done. Run it through your Gemini, just to say, Nigel, as well. These work, of course, perfectly with the Gemini, any of the Gemini ranges, the way that they've been made, manufactured, but they will still fit in any other die-cutting machine as well.
Lovely
You might
stuff.
just need to check the plate configuration.
Thank you, Craig.
We've got that one. We've then got the seashells. So 14 in total, giving you your stamp and your dies as well. A lot of these dies you can use as silhouettes, but you've got the stamps with the dies that will work in conjunction to set that up.
Can you do the seashells as tongue twister? Can't you say that?
She sells seashells on the seashore.
She sells seashells on the seashore.
No, but do you know what I can do when I was here getting ready in that next hour and you were doing Mississippi? And I can do, so it's M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I-I-P-P-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M.
Was that
backwards?
My word,
yeah,
that's cool.
I can do that.
Very impressed with that, Craig.
Yeah, I learned that at school.
Look at you.
The things that I learned at school.
I know. It's what got you where you are today,
Yeah, exactly. You've got your QR code, so that will take you to 4 tutorials, like mini craft-alongs with myself, and you can craft away. But then we've got our pattern papers here. So we've got 24 8x8 double-sided sheets. Now, I'm going to speed through these ones, but what you're going to be getting is 12 designs, and then you're going to be getting 2 of each. These are all uncoated, so rip, tear, distress, ink, spritz. If you've got that shimmer spray, spritz these, turn these into like a Centura Pearl pattern. So you can then start to team these as well with the linen card that you get included as well. So that is all of your scenes within your paper. And then you've also got your 8x8 linen. So you've got your 3 colours, 18 sheets in total. So you've got 6 of each colour when it comes to the linen.
That is your collection box. You'll seize the day. Sapphire in Blackpool. That's a great name. Sapphire in Blackpool. Sherry in Somerset. We've got Medina in Hampshire. We've got some great names on the board tonight.
Great names.
We've got Janet in Moray. We have got Lynn in the Isle of Wight. We may have passed each other the other day. I may have driven past your house. You never know. Literally all of you on the board, so well done. Elaine in Essex and Sapphire in Blackpool. You do need to check out your basket. In fact, Sapphire, I think you've just done that, so well done. JC 2026 is your item code. Have we got time for another little demo?
We do indeed, yes. The only thing I can't find...
What do you need
so
me to
I think I'm going to have one of the blues from the ink pads. Or if there's a blue across there.
That looks like there's
one thing
blue,
I've not
yeah.
brought is able... Oh, perfect. We've got the Shimmer Pearlescent Pigment ink pad. So we're going to use the Starlit Sky. So I'll tell you what, let's use this one first so you can see what I'm going to do with these ones. Now, these I've got a couple of panels, Nigel, 3.5 by 1.5, and then I've got these ones which are 1.5 by 1.5. What I'm going to do here with the stencil, you could do this as one big strip and then chop it down. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to come along here with the actual stencil. So we're going to go in with the stencil wave here. I'm going to come a little bit towards the top, and then I'm just going to lightly tape that down. Let's go in with our blending tool, and I'm just going to pick some of that colour up.
If you do want the ink pads, by the way, that one that Craig is using that is called...
Scarlet.
It is, yes, Scarlet Sky. You've also got in there, we've got raspberry. This is included in the bundle that you're seeing on your screen. You've got raspberry. You've also got this one, which is frosty mint. And then finally this one, which is your sugar plum as well. So you get there's 6 apparently. No, I've only got 4. Which ones am I missing out? The green one there, and then I think I'm missing one of the purpley ones as well. Anyway, you get all 6 of them. There you go. A nice colourful 6-pack. They only gave us 4, Craig.
Oh, well, it's...
Where are the other 2?
Where are they all
I'm going to say
disappeared.
one is in Debbie Fisher's bag and one is in Debbie Robinson's bag. That's what I'm going to say.
I'm saying nothing.
No.
So inking through, so we've gone and we've got the waves there on one of the strips. So I'm just going to do the same again here, and I'm just going in with the blue. I'm using the blending tool, but you can use blending brushes if you want to, little finger daubers. But with this one, because these are your pearlescent pigment, these are giving you that shimmer. Also, essentially, Nigel, it's turning it into like a Centura pearl.
Yes.
So you've got these ones being a pigment. If you wanted to put embossing powder over the top and heat set it, you can do. So let's go in with the last one. So this is what I meant by you could have done one great big strip and then just trim it down afterwards. It's entirely up to yourself. I just thought I would cut them to size ready, and then we can then ink them all individually.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's horses for courses.
That's
Whatever
it.
you decide.
That's it. There's no right or wrong way.
Every way is the right way.
Well, it is, yeah. It is indeed. So you can go a lot more heavier-handed if you want to. You can go stronger if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. So we've got our strips here. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner. And what I've already done, using my guillotine and using the blue linen cardstock, I've given myself a little matting layer all the way around. Because what we're going to do is we're going to create a Z-fold card.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to layer these ones up.
That feels kind of apt because you've got the movement with the waves, so I think the movement of a Z-fold card would be quite nice.
That's it, yeah. Yeah, it works really, really well. It's one of those, I think anything under the sea, it works well with your Z-folds, your easel cards, twisted easels, where you've got that bit of movement. Your stepper dies that we first launched, and Debbie Robinson's brought them a few times back, all those different stepper dies. These work really well with the nautical, of course. But I've gone in with one of the pattern paper. I've used one of the opposite sides, and I've got that 3.5 by 5.5. Added in a little bit of my own white, and then that blue is from the linen. I've got a couple of strips here. So 2 of these I've done 1.5 by 5.5, and I've got 2. Also matte and layered that onto a little bit of white. Now, when I say a little bit, I mean just a tiny little slither of white.
Yeah, just to make the colours pop.
Well, that's it, because it also brings out the white script work that you've got within the background. Matte and layered that. All these mattes and layers are done with the guillotine. So we can press that one in. And then what I've already done here, Nigel, when it comes to the ship, stamped it out with my Noir Black, and then going in with my True Blue and my red tri-blend, coloured that one in.
Gorgeous.
And then same with the actual script. So stamped, die cut, and all that I've done, I've taken my Friar Brown and I've just inked round the edge with the Friar Brown. That was it, nothing special.
You turned it into craft card.
Well, you can start to, I've got foam pads there, but you can start to then distress it more by crinkling it up, crushing it up, go in with some of your darker browns, your golds, things like that, techniques that Sheena does.
I will say, if you want a tool that will distress the edges of your cards and more, 8 o'clock tonight, we continue our Liam's 30 under 30 or 30 before 30, his birthday. So, oh, there he is, just in case you're in any doubt what he looks like. And I don't think anybody doubts what Liam looks like this month because he's on every day pretty much, isn't he, bless his heart? It's his Liam's birthday deals, but he's not here tonight. He's leaving me to fly solo. So we've got lots of great deals coming up on the 8 o'clock show, including a distress tool that will, or a tool that will distress the edges of your card. That's the movement of me using it later, just in case you're wondering. There you go.
What you're doing. That would be a great tool then to give that distress look around the edges of here. Right, let's quickly finish this one off. I've got a 4x6 card blank, and all that I've done is put a score line down, Nigel, folded it in back, so we've got the card coming together, and then another bit here. So this is 4 inch by 2 inch, and then I've folded back on itself. So I've got that Z fold. So on this square, let's add our tape on here, and then the equivalent of that same square, I'm going to add that here. Now, before I stick that on, let's go in with our panels here. So we're going to add our tape, pop that one in to position here. So lining that up, press that in. If I bring these two panels by adding my tape onto the back, and I'm choosing to use my tape. When I'm at home, I tend to use our tacky glue, only because your tacky glue, your wet glue, your white glue, it dries into the fibres of your cardstock. Now, of course, this is going to take all of the way over time, your tape runners, but I just like to go in with my tacky glue to make sure
extra
secure. That it's extra secure. So I'm now going to take our little worker here, and I'm just going to go into there and then line up to the side. Press that in, so we'll start to get our Z fold. So let's bring these ones in and then decorate and finish. So our little squares, what I've got is I've sized them to fit inside. You know me, I always like a white border on the outside. If you don't want that, if you want it to be edge to edge, then just cut your layers a little bit bigger. As you were saying, everything's the right way.
Everything's the right way, there's no wrong way.
There is no wrong way.
You do it your way, which will always be the right way.
That's it. For me, it just gives that extra kind of framework, which I think works really well.
How cool does that look?
So we've got that one coming together, and then let's bring in all of these elements that we've already stamped and coloured. Simple stamping, so this ship or this boat, I've done exactly the same with the lighthouse, nothing different, just coloured it in. And then that one, let's sit into there. And then let's bring this one in here. And then I'm going to tuck that one. Let's go into round about there. And then I'm just going to bring these bits in. So I've already taken some of these and already start to cut these ones. So I'm going to have that one just to the top, resting over the top. Same with this one here. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
Let's bring that one. I'm going to snip that one down just a little bit more. And that's what you've got. You've got snippability as well. You don't have to keep them all the way that they are. Let's just add our tape into here. Bring that into there. let's bring that one into here, and then you can always add an additional sentiment if you want to, but I'm just going to leave it like this, and then pop that there, and then you can add more or less.
Great.
And bring that one in. So although I've got the layers and I've got the colours already done, but you can use any of the stamps. That could be the lighthouse if you wanted it to be. That could just be the linen cardstock. You've got all these components that you can be using.
Loving that. It's the Seize the Day collection. Now, normally at the end of the hour, I would have to say goodbye to Craig, but I don't, because he's coming back after the break, which is wonderful, with another hour of top quality crafting for you. We have got the return of the twist and pop. It's coming up after the break.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I just saw then Crafter's Companion 1, 3 and 5 tomorrow. Is that you as well?
Yeah.
Oh, joyous, because that's me.
Because I panicked, because I thought it said Sunday.
No, it was
I was
Saturday.
like,
It was Saturday.
I'm not, it's definitely Saturday, because
Yeah.
I'm here Monday as well.
Oh, but not Sunday.
Not Sunday.
But you and me together tomorrow.
Yes.
This is good. There it is.
There it
Clarification. Thank you very much.
So what, are we 1 and 3 tomorrow, are we?
I'm on the 1 and 3,
And
yeah,
then I'm
and
with
then it'll
Rosie
be
at 6.
Rosie at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rosie at 6. There you go. Right, I'm Nigel May. Hi. This is the fabulous Craig Laird. Sorry, I've just stuffed a donut down my face. So.
Literally.
Go on. Right, are you ready for a bit of twist and pop? Oh, Michael, that was a pop and a
That
half.
was good.
Hang on. Come here. Go on, pop into me, Mike, again. Are you ready for a bit of a twist and... Oh, nice. That was... Honestly, that's a tongue pop that a drag queen would be envious of. That is brilliant, quite frankly. What is a twist and pop? Well, this is a twist and pop. Show us, Craig.
This is it. Decorate the front of your card however you like, but open it up.
Love it.
You've got your twist and pop.
Oh, I'm not even gonna get my pop out. I'm just gonna let you pop all the way through, quite frankly, because it's just too good.
So, Nigel, it is a twist and pop. So you've got all different designs that we'll show you. I've got a few here. Let me get this the right way. So decorate it how you want, open it up, and then you've got that twist and pop.
I'm just going to stand by him.
You're going to do that, rightio. You're ready to do that while we'll show you the next couple of these.
You carry on,
here.
Craig.
So whatever theme, does not matter. It's all about the inside. So you come along, you do the twist and... Look at that one. Then you've got the presents as well. So decorate it as you want, and then you do the twist and... And then you've also got twist and pop.
Oh, you said pop. You're not supposed to say the pop, Craig.
Oh, did I? Did I?
Used him.
Twist and... the trees.
Honestly,
that's just a
I
few
think that's a ringtone. That's
of what
just
we've
too
got
good.
there. But that is what you're getting. You are going to be getting the mechanism we're ready to show you, and you've got a few additional designs as well.
Let's show you what you're actually going to get. Now, the mechanism, I will say, we do have this on its own, but we don't have many left. We had a lot, and then you basically sold them out. So we don't have many of this left on its own. It is on the website at the moment, so do check it out, hobbymaker.com. I wish it was hobbymaker.pop. That would be too good. But we do have the mechanism. But then also the designs that we have in here. Well, let's take you through this. We've got festive gifts.
We do.
So you've got the festive gifts there. So that's going to make...
that one.
Hang on. So, go on, Craig.
Twist and...
Nice. Then you've got this one, which is your Santa hat. I wonder if Michael's wishing he never started this now.
Probably, yes.
So you've got the Santa hats. So again, that's going to make your twist and... Beautiful. Then we have your winter forest. Do we have these individually? I think we have these as duos as well, don't we? But if you go for them all together, and we're going to get that price down in a minute, you wait till you see the saving on this. It is off the scale poppiness. It really is. Right, so this one is your winter forest.
Twist and...
Nice. That was a little bit high-pitched. Are you running dry? Do you need some water? Then does his pop need lubricating? Then we've got your Christmas celebrations. That's your cracker on that
Now,
one.
I don't have one for this, but we are going to demo it
Well, let's
first.
pretend. You've got a twist
and...
There you go, thank you. Then you've got Follow the Star. This is one of my favourites. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you got the twist and...
Pop, there you go. I love it, the three wise men bringing their gifts of gold, frankincense, and there you go. We've also got for you as well Peace on Earth. That's the final one that we have for you, which is our fabulous little peace doves, which is lovely. OK, one final one. Twist and... Beautiful. CQ 2061. Michael, never change, never leave, just never go anywhere. Just be Michael. No, that's a lie. CQ 2061 is your item code on this one. 115.93. We're not paying that, Craig,
No, not at all.
Come on, let's pop that price down.
Are you ready?
Let's do it. Let's drop the pop. Let's see where we go with this one.
This is a humdinger.
It is a humdinger. This, look at this, 34.78. OK, now, how much are these individually, Craig?
They are $17.99.
That's what I seem to remember. $17.99. So two of these would be 34. Well, they'd be more than 34.78. So if you're getting all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, is it 5 of them or 6 of them? So you're getting 6 of the actual dies themselves, the die sets, for the price of just, well, under 2. And you are getting the mechanism free as well. So basically, what I'm trying to say there, I didn't say it very well, is you're getting 4 sets absolutely free. And then you're getting the mechanism free as well.
Free as well.
That is an absolute humdinger of a twist stand. There you go. I love it because he was primed.
He was ready.
I can see he's got his tongue. You were. Your tongue was ready for action. I could see it. CQ 2061 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Who's checked out straight away? Vivian, well done to you. Don't forget the best way to order. Kat, come here. We've not seen you tonight.
No, we've not.
Come on.
Little legend.
She's always brilliant. If you want to order, go to the website. It's a brilliant website. It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Kat. Beautiful as ever. It's a HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Oh, do you know what else we need this hour? I'm going to see if he'll do it. Dan, Director Dan, will you bring yourself out of retirement for 2 seconds to do the H to the O to the B at some point? I know you've told me that the rap is dead, but I don't believe you. I still believe that you're at home in front of the mirror practicing every day. That's what I believe. You don't have to come to me. I'll run to you. If we have a good what?
What was that?
If we have a good show.
Well, look at the names coming in.
Okay. Well, I think Sharon in Lancashire, Delia in Tyne and Weir, Joy in Gloucestershire, Angela in Dunbartonshire, Vivian in Highlands, Sharon in Lancashire, you are all there saying this is a good show already. Apparently, if we get more names in... Hark at him turning into Liam. It's like, if you want to get more names in baskets for me to go in there... Are you going to come in here, or do we go in... Or am I going in there? OK, Dan's going to come on air and do his H to the O to the B to the beat and all of that. 10% of the stock has gone already. Oh, this is going to happen. I am loving this. Your twist stand... proving to be very popular this fine Friday evening. Is it Friday? It is, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, the weekend is here. Right, should we do a demo? Are we diving straight into a demo? I've got too excited with all this glee. Right, over to you, young man.
What we're going to do is we're going to do this first one, simple, black and white.
Nice.
To show the concept of that mechanism. What's brilliant as well is for these to work, you need the mechanism. Now, we could have put the bundle together without the mechanism and said you had to buy it separately for it to work.
You're
Not
giving
only
the mechanism for
giving it for
free.
For free.
I'll be honest, it's like when Craig first said about this deal, I was like, OK, so what are we getting here money-wise? What's the value for money? And we worked it out, and it was like, well, you get 4 and you get the mechanism for free. We were both a bit like, is that right? It's like, does that make sense? It doesn't make sense as far as making money is concerned, but it makes sense as far as saving money is concerned. So, yeah, you get 4 of the twist and pot mechanisms, there you go, for free, and you get the actual mechanism itself for free as well. Right, Craig, back to you.
Rightio. So, as well as being able to go on the HobbyMaker website and app, we've also given you the step-by-step as well. So you've got that to go to. Go into YouTube, Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, type them in, you'll get tutorials as well.
Isn't it funny, because it's one of those things, if you didn't have a die that did this, I mean, I'm not even an expert like this, this man here, Craig, would know what to do with this. Because it's like, where would you go? The measuring you would have to do and the engineering you would have to do is ridiculous.
It really, really is. Even Leanne and the product development team coming up with this one, just where would you start on that?
I don't know. She's a clever
Where
lady.
would you start? She
If you're watching this
absolutely
evening, Leanne, lots of love.
She is a busy bee, as always, with the team, getting ahead with all upcoming launches and products. Now, I've not cut my card large enough for the mechanism, but with this one, this is our normal wafer-thin die, Nigel. So you would cut it just like you would any other die, like I'm cutting this. This is what you're left with. There is score lines, but I'll go through that in a moment.
Lovely.
So we're going to run this one through. So we're going to use the plate configuration of 2 cutting plates. You need the frosted magnetic top plate.
Now, if you do want a Gemini, we do have it on the show. The deal, as ever, under £100, under £200, sorry, under £200. But with your split pays, I think 4 split pays on that one, taking it down below £50. If you want to spread the cost, it's £199.99. That's a saving of £100. It's a brilliant machine. One of the Geminis, whether it's this one or the Midi or whichever, one is sold around the world somewhere every 10 minutes. Like, literally, it's that popular a machine. I love that. They whenever say that fact, which I learned from Sarah, it's like they always say in my ear, like, are you kidding me? No, that's true. That is true. It is a brilliant bit of kit, Craig, isn't it?
It really, really is. It speaks volumes that myself and Debbie, we are very, very lucky at Crafters Companion. We get a lot of products, machines, because of our job. Now, we don't get everything, and we weren't given the Gemini because we've got our other Gemini machines, but myself and Debbie, we were there, we bought it. So we bought it with our own money.
It's Debbie's hands.
Debbie's hands. And the thing is, even before I joined Crafters Companion in a previous life, same with Debbie Robinson, we had pre-ordered our original Gemini, we had pre-ordered our Gemini Junior, and then, okay, we didn't have to pre-order. We were lucky with the G2. We were able to get it a little bit earlier. Still had to pay for it, but we got it a little bit earlier, and that speaks volumes because we were like, we need it.
But that's the thing. I mean, yes, you work for Crafters Companion, but the fact is you enjoy using their products.
That's it.
As well, and that's the wonderful thing. Busy for this already. QW2058 is your item code. It's a brilliant bit of kit. It's a hero product of the crafting world. It just boosts your confidence, and that's what life is all about. Grace in Essex, you are in. Congratulations. You need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. But let's go back to our twist and... Thank you. I love it because Michael, he of the pop, King Pop, whilst we have been showing the Gemini, has been giving Dan and Alex in the gallery a bit of a tongue workshop, really, which is marvellous. We're literally teaching them how to pop, a pop workshop. Or a work pop, I don't know, one of those things. But like literally, so tomorrow, are they all going to be sort of pop perfect, Michael? Oh, lovely.
Right, we're going to test you guys.
We are, yeah. Oh, no, so I won't be with them tomorrow, but you will be. So tomorrow night, I'll be with Michael during the day,
be with
won't
Michael,
I? But
won't
Alex
you?
and Dan will be tomorrow night.
Test
oh,
you
actually,
to
Alex
it.
isn't in tomorrow, is he? Oh, well, Dan's our pop man tomorrow then, isn't he, quite frankly? Oh, Dan's not in tomorrow. Right, then tonight it's the pop. Who cares?
So we've cut our base here. There'll be a team in. I'll be in anyway.
Somebody will be here.
I've cut the base in with white card, and then I've gone in as well with the actual cracker. Now, and you might not see it at the moment, but you've got score line. So you've got a score line there, a score line there, and a score line there. So what we're going to do is I've added on my tape. This is where, personal preference, but I would use my tacky glue. So I would use my tacky glue to let this fully dry out. So what I've got now is I've got that layer ready to go. Now, what I would recommend, leave it for even 15, 20 minutes to really let the adhesive grab here. So I done this one last night with my wet glue. Now, you don't need to leave it overnight, but just to make sure I've got a strong bond.
Okay.
The middle, you're going to fold up with as a mountain, so fold up like a mountain. The side, you're going to do a valley, like a valley, and then the opposite side, like a valley. All you're doing is following those score lines that are already there. And this is what it's going to look like. It's the same for all of them, Nigel. The design's different, but you do the same with all of the score lines.
So obviously, because this gets a lot of movement as well, because you will be twisting and popping like crazy with this. So what kind of weight of cardstock would you recommend? So
for me, I personally would recommend, if you can, go round about the 300.
Okay.
And the reason being, well, I'll go at the reason being in a moment. What I would say, anything between 250, 350. That's a nice window. If you go for round about that 300, as you said, there's movement. So here, or if you can reach for every layer to be 300, Nigel, if you could go for the worker to be as close to 300 as possible. And what I'm doing here is you've got a fold line right down the middle, and then you've got a crisscross of fold lines. What you want to do is spend a few moments, and you want to bend them back and forwards. You want to flex the fibres, because
breaking those fibres down.
Breaking the fibres down.
Mobility.
You're getting that mobility going. So we're just going back and forwards. Anything, if there's anything a lot less, if you were like a 120, there's a chance that the fibres would snap away and the cardstock would break.
Can you imagine that? A twist without your pop? That would be rough.
Can't have that.
Can you imagine a twist without you? You need that.
You definitely need that. And what happens as well is the more that you start to flex the fibres, what's going to happen is naturally it's going to want to fold in like a house.
Yes.
And that is what you're wanting. So you've got those, you've got the three, the crisscross, two of them, the straight one, flex them, and then you're just going to then bend them on themselves. That is now the worker.
We are very busy, which is looking good for the H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. Pat, Debbie, Pam and Marie, you are all in. Valerie, Susan, Janet, Christine, Sheila. Sharon's gone for 2. Well done, Sharon. Dee and Joyce in Midlothian. You've gone for 1 as well.
So now what we're going to do here, this is another bit where I would say do it with your wet glue. You can absolutely, please don't think you can't use our tape runners, you absolutely can do. But wet glue, certainly with this movement, mechanical, you're wanting to then have that glued into the fibres. But what I'm going to say here is I'm just going to come along now, no matter which one you're using. So if I open up the cracker, so if we close the cracker and then I'm turning it so the two folds are facing away. Essentially, what we're going to do is we're going to lift one of them and tuck it over. So we've got this tab that's on the top, and this tab is going to be underneath here. So you've got one over the other.
Do you get instructions? Because obviously I know there is like lots of tutorial online with your lovely self and stuff, but do you get instructions in there? You do?
You do indeed. So in each one, the instructions are exactly the same, but in each one you get step-by-step instructions with the actual mechanical die as well as all the decorative dies.
I love the fact that you've got pictures as well as words.
Pictures.
It's one of those things you need a visual.
Yes, you definitely do. I work better or learn better when it comes to pictures. So I've added my tape on here. So again, let's open that one up, and then we're just going to then pop these ones in. So let's just press that one in, and then I'm just going to press down, and then I'm just going to then work that in, hold down. So this is where if you use a wet glue, then of course that's going to dry into the fibres. I'm just going to rub that little bit of glue off. So then what will happen is you'll start to see you've got that movement, you've got that twist and pop. He's just taking a drink.
He's taking a drink, bless his heart.
So we're going to go in with our card blank here. So we're going to open it up. So this, you're going to do all your mats and layers first. So decorate the inside, and then you're going to come along with your mechanical, and then we're going to add our adhesive onto the triangles. Again, if you go in with your tacky glue, it means then it's going to dry into the fibres of your card. So you can do a little pencil mark roughly where the centre point is. So we're going to go in, maybe about a couple of mils away from that centre fold. And then we're going to press. We're going to add tape onto this top one as well. And then once we've got...
Would you always use tape for this? You wouldn't use glue?
So personally at home, when I've got time, I would use a wet
tacky
glue.
glue.
Yes, just our call tacky glue. That's what I would use. If you're going to use your tape runners, which you can do, just give it a really good press and burnish. Build up that heat, build up that warmth, and then what will happen is you'll start to get... And if you were watching the earlier show with me and Rosie when it comes to the little box, gift box that we made, what you want to do to start with, Nigel, is just keep flexing it.
So just to
stretch
sort of get
the additional fibres, keep
get it loose and ready for action.
Loosen it up, and then what we've then got is you're going to decorate that card whichever way that you want to decorate, you know, whether it's pattern paper, stamped image, and then the recipient's not going to realise, but when you open it up and you've got that twist and... like so. And that is the exact same concept for every single design that you've got within the set.
I love it. You're such a tease. CQ2061 is your item code on that one, 3478. Remember that you are getting 6 fabulous die sets and the mechanism itself. 4 of the die sets and the mechanism are free with this deal. You have got a saving. What's our percentage saving on this one, Alex? Because it's down from, what did we say, 115 or something? Was it 115 we said originally? And it's down to 34.78. I mean, that is phenomenal. That's about 85 quid off, isn't it? But I don't know what the percentage is. I mean, that's phenomenal, really is. But if you would like to go for yours, lots of you going for this. Really pleased to see you going for it because it's such a great deal. But it's a 69% saving.
And when do we really decorate the inside of our cards?
Yes,
you know, we'll do a lovely insert, a verse or something like that. But when do we always spend time on the front of the card, never the inside of the card. So what I would say is, don't spend a lot of time on the front. Do you know what? You let the recipient think, gosh, they make great cards, but Nigel, they didn't spend a lot of time on the front.
Craig, I need you to carry the other two. I can't pick them all up, mate.
Oh, neither you can.
I love that. Director Dan saying, like, show us what you got. I can't get it
All
all
of
in my hands,
that.
mate. Sorry, there you go. Look, you were getting all of these. There's so much I can't get my hands around it. Literally, there's so much there. You have got, well, you've got 6 die sets and then the mechanism. Remember, 4 are free and then the mechanism is free as well. But if you can't stretch to the entire collection, maybe you'd like one of our little doubles, because we've got some doubles. The first double is the one that Craig's got there. That is our, what are these called? These are our Winter Forest and our Christmas Celebration. So that's your cracker and then also the forest trees there. Those two together. Now, normally they would be $17.99 each, so you would be looking at a price of $35.98 for the two together. But no. If we've got the cracker, let's get a cracking deal. There you go. Oh, it was he likes that. $12.99. That strikes me as a little bit wrong as well, but there you go. It's not. $12.99 is the price. So that's less, a $5 less than the price of one for both of those together.
And can I just point out as well, solid metal.
Yeah.
Solid metal that you're paying for.
$12.99 for both those. That's what, $6.49 each. Busy for that one as well. YJ 2042. The next one we've got for you, we've got Peace on Earth and Follow the Star. So this one, if you're into like nativities, this one's probably a little bit more up your avenue, or if you like certain beliefs at Christmas. I mean, this is just lovely. It really is. You've got the star there with the wise man on a camel. And then, well, I'm assuming it's a wise man on a camel. I don't know. It might be just a passerby on a camel. Who knows? And then you've got your doves there as well. So again, matching the price on that one. CV 2089. That is $12.99 for both of those together. The final duo that we've got for you is this one. This is Santa hats and then also festive gifts. So this is the one with the parcels that you just saw Craig make with the demo. And then also Santa's hats, ho, 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 in there as well. So those two together, you know where we're going with this one. It's going to be $12.99. So it's... Oh, it's sold out. Oh. It's sold out. Do we have the mechanism on its own still? Right, OK. We haven't got many of these left, I will say. If you do want to twist stand, then you need to have the mechanism to allow you to twist stand. Thank you. I love it because sometimes we get a high pop, sometimes we get a low pop, and sometimes we get a real kind of like, don't make me pop again pop. Like I can't do it, but you're that one. I wish I could tongue pop.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can only do the one out the corner.
Yeah, I can do that. I can't do it. You can teach me as well. I want to come to pop school. $7.99 is your price on this one. Hey, Mr. Wolf, teach us pop school. US 2006 is your item go there. $5.99 for the mechanism. That is brilliant because I'm not being funny. Actually, no, I'd probably know. This is probably a stupid thing to say, but I'm going to ask you, Craig. Could you use this with other dies that you've got, or do they have to be twist and pop dies, don't they?
Well, if you're quite creative and designing, if you are clever, absolutely, because that is the mechanism. So you've seen what I've just done there. So yeah, if you've got either larger dies, whether you're creative and you design, whether you design on your cutting machine, something like that, that is the mechanism die that you've got. So if you're creative and you can work it out, then go for it.
Go for it. $5.99 is the price. Give it a try. US 2006 is your item code on that one. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number if you want to phone on our free phone telephone number. Dan, when are you thinking, by the way? Oh, a long way to go. Yeah, I love it. He keeps the nation dangling on a thread, doesn't he?
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes.
We need more people. We need more names in baskets. If you want to email in and say, get on now, Dan, then please do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. 34.78 is your price. Oh, so why am I saying that? Oh, it's the next thing. The Mechanism Complete Collection. There you go. I forgot to do the other thing, didn't I? The ways to order. Oh, yeah. App or website. Website, I can't ask Michael, can I? Because he's done enough, bless his heart. Can you do it? Can you manage?
HobbyMaker.com.
There. No, he's not in a rap. No, he's not in a rap. We're not going to do that. No, I love that. Look at Dan spraying his territory. He can't rap.
Can't rap. It's my job.
That's his thing. Right. You want Michael to rap, Dan?
The last time I did it, I failed.
You didn't fail. You were very, very good. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll do a demo. You brew yourself up and we'll compare you and Dan before the end of the show. There you go.
Sounds like
Let's
a
have
plan.
A demo with our Craig.
Right, Theo.
It's a demo.
So what I've got here is I've decorated the front of a card, really, really simple, with Christmas sentiment, and I've just decorated the inside as well.
That's fabulously candy cane.
It's very candy
Loving
cane,
that.
isn't it? Very, very candy cane. So, cards ready to go. So let's go in with the Santa hat here. Now, we've got some cardstock bundle on the show as well, where we've got our Christmas red glitter card.
We have.
So, again, you've got your step-by-step sheet if you need it. So let's go in with the outline die, where we're going to do that within the red. That's just our white cardstock, white smooth cardstock. We're going to go in with the Santa's hat here with the red shedless glitter. Now we're going to go in here and then we're going to align these ones up. Let's take our low-tack tape.
Now, don't forget tape and things like that, your low-tack tape. You can find that in the Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website. And take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's $4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight. I will never tire of saying this because it's such a good message. No matter where you are in the UK, you could be living in Carnoustie or Brighton or anywhere in between and beyond. And like literally, or Leighton Buzzard, I'm being told in my ear. Who lives in Leighton Buzzard? One of somebody's mates. There you go. There you go. But yes, wherever you're living, $4.95 is the price for your P&P for the entire day.
So we've got the outline of the Santa's hat there. And then if we take this one out, and I wanted to show you as well, okay, yes, it's our shedless glitter. And sometimes, depending on the die, we'll say you need the metal shim, but you don't even need the metal shim for this. That die has cut through the shedless glitter, so it's the Christmas red. It's really, really nice, isn't it? Now, shedless glitter, so it will capture in, so you just need to pop them out. They're not going to fall out like it would with your cardstock, but you've now got your Santa. It's so good.
I mean, even if you weren't twisting and popping that, I mean, that is such a good image, isn't it?
It is, and when it comes to the shedless glitter, what you've got is it's very, very hard, being honest here, but this is a good thing. It's very, very hard to see the score lines.
Yeah.
So you can use that as that full image if you want to. If you're like, Craig, I can't see the score lines, what to do is just look on your die and just see where they are and go in with your scoreboard and then add the score lines in.
There's always a solution.
There's always a solution. But for something like this, I like the fact that you can't really see the score lines clearly, because it means then you could use that as a full topper.
So we're going to use that mechanism. So I'm smiling because at Leighton Buzzard, it's one of those place names. It's just a strange name, isn't it? And it reminded me of this morning. I went to the gym in Worcester this morning.
Right.
Which is where the gym is when I'm up here. And I stopped at the garage on the way back and I took a photo. And then, you know, like when you go onto Instagram and you think, well, where's the location? So I pressed the location and I was in a place called Wire Piddle.
Okay.
Which I'd never heard of
Never
before.
heard of that, no.
It's obviously not a million miles away from here. Wire Piddle. What a strange name.
What a strange name.
But apparently there's a North Piddle and a Little Piddle as well. A Little Piddle. I was in Wire Piddle, so there's a North Piddle. And did you say a Lower Piddle as well? We think there's a Lower Piddle as well. I've said Piddle so many times now, it sounds weird. But there you go.
Yeah, some weird and wonderful names.
I know over near Gloucester, where I grew up, there's an upper and lower slaughter, which I always think sounds a bit grim, doesn't it?
That does, yeah. That really, really does.
I did it. Names are great, like Melton Mowbray. That's a great name, isn't it?
It's a great name.
Where? Much Wenlock. That's good as well, isn't it? Much Wenlock. I like that.
Some real fancy names.
I know. It's
funky names.
Funny old names. You must have some great ones up in
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. A lot of words that incorporate, let's say incorporate swear words.
Okay.
As when you say them, when you read them, you might not necessarily see the swear words.
These ones, obviously, I can't get you to say on national TV. Okay.
No.
I won't ask.
Obviously, even if I was just saying the town's name, the swear word is still within it.
Oh.
So I'm not going to do that. But yeah, there's quite a few along those lines.
I'm sure I've seen somewhere in a shop or something there was a map of like all of the saucy and quite rude or quite sort of like double entendre place names in Britain. It's like you can literally sort of like look at them all, because it's like, you know, You do think sometimes it's like, well, obviously I'm assuming the town name was there before maybe the name of the town became something a bit rude.
You would
know
have
what I mean?
thought so. You would have thought so, yeah. So I'm going in with my dotted tape runner here. Now, I always say this when it comes to the dots, anything that's intricate, be careful so you don't do what I've just done there and just snapped that end off.
Well, that is wafer thin, isn't it?
It's wafer thin.
If you do want your tape pens, don't forget we've got 2 of the straight and 2 of the dotty. And a deal, 3 for the price of 4, which is brilliant. Is that right? No, 4 for the price of 3, sorry, which is better. So ZM 2023 is your item code on that one. It should be $17.96. You're getting all 4 of them, 2 dotty, 2 straight, for $13.97.
So we're going to go in now. Even if you've given that edge a little tear, don't worry, because just slot that back in, and then our tape, whether you're using the tape runner or whether you're using the adhesive, you're not going to know. So we're going to press, press, press. Now I'm going to do the same as to what I've done before. So I've done one last night, and I've done that with my tacky glue. It's just our Collal tacky glue, and just let that dry. I've done it last night yet. You don't need to leave it that long, even just like 20 minutes or so. I think it's good just to let that glue soak in there, because you need to remember it's got movement, it's that mechanism. So same as before, you've got a score line down the middle, so we're just going to do a mountain. Then you've got your score line at the right-hand side, so we're going to do a valley for a V, and then same on that opposite side here. And then we're just going to press in, so we've now got that flow here. And look at that, no cracking in the shedless glue.
No cracking in the crease?
None. So we're going to go in with our little teepee, and same as before, let's close it up. So where you've got the 2 folds there, this is where we're going to cross over. So we're going to cross that one over, and then just have the base of that triangle running parallel with the fold of the Santa's hat. So it's going to go into place like that. Once you're happy with that, we're just making sure that's aligned, which it is. So we're going in. So on this one, we're going to add our tape. So we've got our tape there. I'm going to flip over.
So this
and I'm going to add
make sure you get the tape in the right place.
You do, yeah. So what you're doing is you're adding tape on the left-hand side, and then when you flip it around, you're adding it on the left-hand side, because technically you're on opposite sides then. Left-hand side there, right-hand side is there. So we're going to then come in, we're going to then overlap. Now, it doesn't matter which way you go, whether it's that way or that way, so don't worry. And then we're going to slot that one in, leaving just a tiny, tiny little gap between the base of the triangle and the Santa hat fold, and then we're going to give that a really good press, build up that heat from the tape runner, press that one in, and then we're going to add our, so what we're going to do as well, depending on the design, so we can see that opens up that way there, so we're going to pop our tape on.
Just to say, a quarter of the stock has gone now. Audrey in Essex, you've got this in your basket. Susan in Cambridge has served you. Anne-Marie in Bedfordshire, and Pam, I don't know where you are, but I know you've got it in your basket.
So let's get that as close to the centre. We've got our score line down there, so I'm coming back a few mils. Let's press that one in, press it down. I'm going to turn that one over.
It's exciting.
And then we're going to add our tape on that triangle.
Can you imagine as well, I mean, if you sent this to a kid, I mean, the joy on their face, well, the joy on anybody any age, quite frankly, when they open this card and it pops, it's just lovely.
It really, really is. And that's why I say, you know, it's entirely up to yourself, but that's why it's always a nice surprise when you don't decorate too much. The recipient who knows you make beautiful cards may actually think, well, they didn't spend a lot of time on my card, did they?
And then they go inside.
Then they open up, and then they've got that worker. So I'm just going to flex slightly. So if we go straight on, lovely card, and then you've got the twist and...
Oh, every time.
So flex it a good few times to get that one going. But even that shows, OK, I've used a tape runner. Tape runners are strong, great for construction, still holds itself. But just for that prolong of the use, the worker of it, I personally would use a tacky glue, but you've got that twist.
You've destroyed Michael. You've destroyed him.
Hey, who started it?
No, but that the amount of time.
Oh, right, I see what you mean.
Like,
See what you mean, yeah.
It's like you turned him into like a dripping tap. It was like, no, gone, there you go. I like that. Sorry. That's a weird image, isn't it? Right, 34.78 is your price. Don't worry, Michael, Dan's on soon. 34.98 is your price. Oh, no, 34.78, sorry, is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. Now, Craig mentioned the cardstock. He used that lovely red glittery cardstock. We have got the most wonderful selection of cardstock for you. Let's get your start price on for this. 60 sheets you got, not just of this is just the beginning. So we've got our red glitter to begin with. So you're going to get that in there. You've also got your white glitter. Now, this is gorgeous. It's like a pearlescence. It's not glitter, it's like a pearlescence.
It is, yeah. So it's a mix, pearlescent and glitter. So that is your pearlescent. Beautiful colours there.
Now, we've also got the gold. Love the gold. This is like an antique gold.
It is, yeah. Now, remember, you can, of course, die cut it. You can emboss them as well. Mats and layers, card blanks.
Hatton County Durham is in. Do we know the weight of this? What do you think?
So the Centura Pearl is 310.
OK, fabulous.
The shedless glitter, I want to say, is 250, 250,
yeah,
280.
That rings
I think
a bell.
it's 250.
You've got the green, proper like, you know, mistletoe green or holly green. It can be whatever you like. It doesn't need to be for Christmas, does it? I mean, that's just a fabulous green. Wimbledon Centre Court green. There you go. You've got that in there as well. You've got the black glitter. And it is like an encapsulated glitter, so it's not going to come off in your machine. And it's not going to shed on your finger either, which is good. We do the beer test.
Beer test.
It won't come off.
One of these days, I'm going to plan beforehand and I'm actually going to put glitter on it before someone does that.
Oh, no. Rosie'd have it all over her beard. You can't have that. She'd hate that. So you get that one in there as well. Only joking, Rosie, if you're watching.
No, he's not.
Or am I? Then we've got the this one as well. Your gold. Look at this. How stunning is that? That is lovely. Hello, indeed. That is just lovely, isn't it? 23.94 is your price for all 60 sheets. It's not, is it? Come on, let's get it down, deeper and down. Let's bring it down to 19.95. So that's going to be one of the sets for free there, isn't it, really? AQ 2091 is your item code on that one. So AQ 2091. Now, I'm being asked about what do you want, Alex? Festive Scenes Tri-Blends Good Tidings stamps. So yes, I have. There you go.
Pens.
OK, right, so look, well, let's talk about our pull bows to begin with.
These are the pens.
These are rather nice, aren't they?
They're beautiful, yeah.
Should we do one?
Yeah, let's do one, because I've got a couple of samples there.
Oh, no, do you know what? No, I won't wreck it, because, look, we've got one there as well. Basically, you get them like this.
No, let's
and
do
then
it.
You pull it. Are you going to do it?
Yeah, let's do it, just to show you.
And then you pull them.
So, got a box just with simple acetate that I've already created. And when we say the pull bows, we do mean you just pull the bow. So we're going to go in with the tails there. So what we're going to do is...
So clever.
Where you've got the ends, we're just going to hold. And then we're going to pull.
Look at that.
And then there's your bow.
I don't even know how it does
That
it.
is
It does it?
It is incredibly magic,
it is,
so to
isn't it?
speak.
It's like crafting voodoo. I love that.
It is. And then you can then, of course, wrap that round the gifts. Or what I do is I'll just like to take a knot, Nigel, just to secure it.
All of it? Oh,
just to secure it. And then I've got a little bit of adhesive already on there.
I thought you were going to run the scissors along it and make it go a curl.
Oh, yeah, you could have, couldn't you? Just for the back of the scissors. Yeah,
Look
you
at
could
that.
do that.
Love that.
That would be a good idea.
So you get 15 of the pull bows. You get 15 of those. It's like the best thing you've pulled. You get 15 of that.
Say nothing.
You also get this as well. Your Good Tidings acrylic stamp set. So you can see. Look, here you go. In fact, let's put you both together. Well, here you go. Let's get in on these first so we can just see these sentiments. There you go, because my old eyes, I can't see from afar. You've got Rejoice, Christ is born. Good tidings, you are brightly shining. Oh, holy night, all is calm, all is bright. Christ the Saviour is born. So if you do have certain beliefs at Christmas, then that's going to be a perfect one for you. Or if your family does, or if you're making cards for somebody that does. So it kind of covers a lot of bases there. You've also got your bows included as well. So those two together, look at that. $39.97. Is that your price? Is that the price? Oh, hang on. You get your tri-blends as well? Mm-hmm. Hello, that's brilliant. So you can get your tri-blends as well, but that's not your price. Well, to say it should be for that, shouldn't it? Let's get the price down on this one, though. So $39.97 gets you the fabulous 3-in-1 blendable markers that are the tri-blends. How do those work, Craig? You get 3 colours within the same family in each one, don't you?
Yes, but so what you've got here is you've got the one pen here. Now, this one is the blue turquoise. So you've got the light shade, the medium shade, and then you've got the darker shade. So what these ones are, the blue turquoise, it's the same blue turquoise that's in the classic pens, but the classic pens are 3 separate pens. Now, great classic pens, great alcohol pens, but 3 separate pens, over time you need more space.
Yes.
And of course they cost more, whereas now the 3 shades are all held within that one pen. Use them as individual colours if you want to, you just have to use them individually. So that would give you 3 pens, but that would give you, 6 pens, that would give you 18 individual colours in total.
So you've got 18 colours there, you get your 15 pull bows, and you are getting your set of clear, good tidings, clear acrylic stamps. Loads of you going for this. Vivian in the Highlands, Susan in Devon, literally from the north to the south there. Rose in Lanarkshire, from the north down to East Sussex, to Leslie down in the south. Janet in Moray, you are there as well, so congratulations to you all. $19.99. How much are the pens on their own? Do we know?
They're about...
Yes, the pens on their own are $19.99. So that, my friends, is free. Yes. That, my friends, is free. So basically, you're only paying for what Craig's got.
Now, just to say, these were the pens that were in the Jingle All the Way, the big bundle.
Okay.
So if you were like, oh, I really wanted the pens, but I really didn't want the big bundle, now's the opportunity to get them, where you're getting both of these for free.
Honestly, pop it in your baskets. HQ2036 is your item code on that one. Lots of you going for this. Over 20% of our stock has now gone. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, we've not had any messages this hour, have we? If you want to send your messages in, we'd love to hear from you. You can either send them via the website, via the items, or you can send us an email. It's entirely up to you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. So do get your messages or your emails in, because we love to hear what you're up to. Right. Oh, you've got those.
I've got that.
Oh, the mechanism on its own is now sold out for the twist stand. Yep, indeedy. But we do have the duos still available if you want to go for the smaller bundles, or of course we have the big bundle for you as well. First bundle is the Christmas Celebration and the Winter Forest. Those two together, they should be $17.99 each, but they are now $12.99 for the pair. That is just Billy bonkers.
So good, isn't it?
Oh,
really
look,
good.
there you go.
So there's the cracker that we done at the start there.
I didn't hear a noise then, did you?
No, I was giving him a rest there. But...
No, not anymore. You worked him hard, but he's back in the game now.
So you've got the twist stand.
Beautiful. So that's $12.99 for that. Oh, there's another one.
And then you've also got your twist and...
Oh, hello. Major pop action there. Look at this. Then we've also got Santa hats and festive gifts for you as well. That's our next twist and pop selection for you, so get both of these. I love the Santa hats one. I think that's so fabulous.
Can I just say, the next sample with the present, you can tell where I got that inspiration for the front of the card from, can't you? So you got your twist stand.
Lovely.
And then you've also got your twist stand.
Do you think... Oh, is that one sold out? Oh, that was gone. So, of course, we said that before, didn't we? My apologies. Then we've also got but it was good for the pops, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Then we've got the Follow the Star and the Peace on Earth as well. Can you imagine if he'd peaked with his popping then on one that was sold out? That would have been such a waste.
It would have been such a waste.
But thankfully, he's still got some pop inside him. Let's have a look. So we've got this two for you for $12.99. It's getting weird now.
I'm going to be in my hotel room tonight practising my popping.
Honestly, I feel like he's the king of the pop. He really is. If we've had the king of pop, he's the king of the pop. That's what he's the king of. It's Michael. Right, so you've got your Oh Holy Night.
And then talking of pop, you've got twist stand.
Nice. And then, is that the only?
Yes, that's all.
Just the one. CV2089. But how do you fancy those two? Craig, would you be so kind?
I will do.
Those two there. Grab another one of those, Sunshine. There you go. These two here. So, actually, I might need you. Can you do four at once?
Just that one. Just that one.
Yeah. And then I'll do the three here. There you go. So you get all of these, including the mechanism. So you get all 6 of the fabulous twist stand pops, and then you've also got the mechanism in there as well. And I can't do the action because I've got my hands full, otherwise it'd be like twist stand. There you go. So $34.78. So those two are free.
Yep.
Those two are free, and that's free. All you're paying for is those two there. Our board is nearly full, which is good. Because don't forget, in the next few minutes, Dan, our director, is going to come out, resurrecting it for one night only, maybe, until the next time that I ask him. He's going to do his H to the O to the B to the B to the Y, which is very exciting. He didn't just do it. I didn't just do it. And Dan, I can't do it. A, I don't look like you. B, I don't sound like you. C, I don't do it to completion. Do you know what I mean? It's like you are going to come in and do it. Right, Craig.
Right.
Demo, if you please.
Let's do another one here. We're going to then be using the follow the star here. So what I'm going to do within this one, Nigel, is let's cut the actual mechanism.
Do you ever have those moments, Craig, where you just think, wow, this is my job?
Oh, all the time.
I know, I just had one then. It's like, what did you do at work today? Well, Michael on camera's popped a lot. Dan came out of retirement with his H to the O to the B to the B to the Y. It's like Alex... Craig smashed everything on the floor. It's like...
I'll just grab hold of it.
Alex had a lovely time in the gallery. We've had a great time today. And you think, it's my job. Very lucky.
Very lucky.
Well, no, it's true, isn't it? Working in a world of glue and glitter is pretty fabulous.
It is.
It is.
It really, really is. The fun
Michael,
that we get
will
to
you go
have.
home to your other half tonight, Michael, and go, do you know what? I popped like a good nut at work today.
Yeah.
Will you? Is that going to be on your CV now? Great camera work. Brilliant voice, because he sings like a dream. There you go.
He's going to be popping in his dreams.
Oh, my gosh. Literally, if they ever bring Pop Idol back to the TV screen, you could literally be there with double meaning, like you pop and you sing.
Or in Scotland, ginger.
Or what?
I'm thinking about the beverage pop.
Beverage pop, ginger pop. You call pop down here, not just in Scotland.
No, I call it... No, let's not have that argument for
What?
me.
Do you not call pop down...
Fizzy juice.
Yeah, pop. Fizzy pop.
No, it's fizzy juice. It's juice and it's fizzy.
Well, why is he saying fizzy pop then?
He's meaning the brand. He's meaning that brand.
Is there a brand called... What brand?
You know, like heavy iron.
Iron Brew?
Okay.
Oh, made in Scotland. Well, is that fizzy pop? I suppose it is, isn't it?
Well, it's fizzy juice.
I don't think of that as fizzy pop, though.
Fizzy juice.
Fizzy juice, call it what you will. I don't think of it as that. How do we get onto that? Oh, yeah, the pop. I haven't had Iron Brew for years. Other things are available. But I love a bit of Iron Brew.
Yeah, oh, it's nice. It's nice.
It's one of those old school drinks. I was saying to Alex today, our producer, is like, because I went upstairs and I had this can of bottle of sour apple lemonade, and I am a sucker for buying a drink that I think sounds interesting.
Okay.
9 times out of 10, they taste rank.
Yeah.
This one wasn't particularly nice, I will be honest. But I can't resist it. If it's a funny colour or it's got a funny name, then I'm there. So I think that's why Iron Brew, like made in Scotland from Girders, appeals to me. Who came up with that? It's made in Scotland from Girders. Because who wants anything made from Girders?
Well, yeah, exactly.
But it's famous worldwide, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
Anyway,
it really is. No, that's okay. No, that as well as the famous cola drink as well, between that and Iron Brew.
Yeah, Iron Brew is like very famous.
Love it. So what I've done, just to skip that part, because I've done it twice already, I've taken 2 layers of my Centura pearl. I'm not going to lie, with the layers of pattern paper I've used, it doesn't really colour coordinate, but it does not matter. Let's just go with it anyway. So we've got now with this one here, because we just need to watch the way that we start to add it into our card, because it doesn't go sideways, it goes face on. But either way, what we're going to do is we're still going to fold on that score line, like we would have done with all of them. So we're going to do mountain, and then along this score line. Because we've got 2 layers here, Nigel, if you wanted to enhance that score line with your scoreboard, absolutely you can do that. But I'm just going to go straight in here and then fold them freehand. So we've now got our scene ready to go.
It's funny, isn't it? When you see it, you suddenly think, oh, yeah, that's how it works.
That's how it works.
But when you open the card, it has such a wow factor, you think, like, oh, I'd never be able to do that. But if you have the right mechanism, if you have the right die, it becomes very, very simple.
Very simple. That's it. And it's one of those that once you've done once, maybe twice, let's say maybe a 3rd time, and you've got that's clicked. And because it does take that little moment or two working out, right, the glue goes that side, glue goes that side, pop it into position. Once you've done a few, then you're gone. That's you just working away, crafting away, and creating all these twist and pops. So this is what I mean by, it doesn't exactly, you know, it kind of works.
Like
but,
it, yeah.
So we're going to go in now, and then we're just going to then pop these on. So remember, we're going to go in, and then we're just going to then sit them ones over. What you can do as well is you can always do these the same colour as that backdrop. So we'll have a little bit of white showing, but still it's just enabling you to then see. So I just like to then hold that in just to get familiar with it. Slot that one in, run in parallel like so, and then run in parallel. So we're going to go in with our tape. So let's add our tape into there. I'm going to turn that around. Obviously not press hard on that side because I've got glue on that opposite side. I'm going to bring this one back in. Let's overlap, press that, hold that in, and then we're just going to then give that a really, really good press, rub, build up the heat. We're going to go in with that side as well, and then I'm just going to get familiar with it. So we've got that twist and pop. So as that comes into here, just reminding myself, it's that way. So let's add our tape onto the triangle. And then we're going to go in as close to the centre as I can without a ruler, a few millimetres away from the score line, the seam of the carte blanche. And then we're going to add tape once again, good lot of tape, bring that one, close that one here, press in, and then we've got our card. And then let's see if I've got this one the right way. Decorate it to the front, of course, and then you've got your twist and then your pop. So this is where, if you're going to add sentiment, I would do it at the end, Nigel, because sometimes, because you've got ones that are vertical and ones that are horizontal, that's on its side.
Yes.
So therefore, put it together so it's that way.
It, yeah.
And then, of course, you can add your sentiment afterwards, so it goes in that right direction. And then you're just going to come along and remember, flex that a good few times to then get that going. And then you've got your twist and pop.
Nice. Now, we've only got a few minutes left on the show. I'm going to ask a question to everybody. Kat, has this been a good show?
I think it's been a brilliant
It's been a great show, says Kat. Michael on the cameras, Mr. Pop. Has it been a good show? It's been a cracking show. Alex, producer Alex, has it been a good show? Yeah, it has. Craig, has it been a good show?
It's been a brilliant show.
You lovely lots out there, has it been a good show? Yes, I hear you, it has. Which means, as Dan said earlier, if it's a good show, then he would bring out of retirement his... Oh, I'm going to go in there.
Oh, so
right, Craig, do you just keep talking? Just tell them how to order and then end up on the www dot, all right?
I will do.
Oh, no, apparently Dan's coming to us. This is even better. Because... No, he's coming into the light. There you go. Right. We need to see him in the light. So if you want to order, because it has been a good show, you can carry on ordering after this good show ends. And another good show starts at 8 o'clock tonight. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order by the website. Come on in, young man. Or you can order on the app. If you want to order on the website, here he is. He's back. It's Dan, our director, to tell us it's all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the V to the Y to the M to the L to the K to the E to R.com. Cut to the break.
Yes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hey, good evening, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to the last live hour of the day here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, with you for the next hour. I'm flying solo, though I do have a valiant crew with me, of course, as ever. We've got Michael, we've got Alex, we've got Dan, we've got Craig still in the studio. We haven't got this person here tonight, but this show is kind of in celebration of him, Mr. Liam Dickens. There he is. That's his official photo. That's the one that's used for everything. It's Liam's birthday this month. You may have seen online that he's been doing lots of fabulous things, like his skydive this week, which he loved. I told him he would. It's a great thing to do. Basically, it's Liam's birthday, his 30th birthday, at the end of the month. So he's bringing us lots of fabulous deals throughout the month of August, right the way up until his birthday. Basically, prices at the lowest prices they've ever kind of been. Now, we have got some brilliant items this hour for you. We've got some sort of... Well, the trolley's coming up later. You know, our little storage carts and things like that. We've got those for you. You can shop ahead on the website and get them now. Even if we're dropping prices during the show, you know what happens. You will be able to pay the lowest price no matter when you want to come into the auction. So if you want to go for these right now, we've got those and more on the website, then you can do, but the price will drop. So you won't be paying the price on the website, you will be paying the price that we drop too. Right, let's dive on in with this to begin with. I want to see the board filling up because this is incredible. This is your embellish it box from American Crafts. Now we're coming with a start price for you, $24.99. We're not going to stay at that price. In fact, should we drop it straight away? Come on, let's get all the way down, Alex. Alex, our producer, I want you to be as heavy-fingered as you can be tonight. Get those prices all the way down. It should be $24.99. No, come on, bosh. For Liam's birthday, the price on this is £6.50. Colour-coordinated embellishments that you have here. Look at this. There you go. You can see you have got... In fact, let me turn that way. So you can, where are you? There you are. So you can see you've got your twine across the top there. You've got your pink, your red, your oranges. You've got your yellows in there as well. You've got your 2 shades of green. You've got your 2 shades of purple. You've got blue in there as well. Then you get your colour-coordinated little brads and buttons. So again, you've got your blues. You are going to get your greens, your yellows, your oranges and your pinks in there. You get 100 of the brads and 100 of the buttons. So there's a lot going on there. Then you've got all of these. Now, these are fabulous little chipboard pieces. Look, you've got little arrows. Again, you've got chevrons. They are all colour coordinated. There you go, so you can see. You get ones like that in the pinks. Then let's pick out some of these in the orange. Oh, look, I love that. Look at that. That is cool, isn't it, that? Oh, look. It's like we've got a little mini lavatory on my hand, isn't it? There you go. It does look like that, doesn't it? Look. I like that. And what's that? Oh, they've got a little, I don't know, a musical note or a golf club. I'm not quite sure. Or it does look like a bit like a plaster cast that you would have on your leg. Do you know what I mean? There you go. So you've got the little speech bubbles. And these are all pearlescent as well. Look. Oh, sorry, I moved my head out of the way. I spent hours saying to guests, don't mind your head, and then look at me, I'm like, oh, hello, there you go, straight in there. You can see how many ridiculous colours my hair is at the moment. And you can see you've got your pearlescent in there as well, so that's your oranges. Then we've got your lemony ones. Look, you've got little photo frames in there too, little arrows. These would be good on scrapbook pages or to sort of direct the eye to a certain thing. I went to a... scrapbook school many years ago. I did go to scrapbook school for the day in a hotel in Burnley many moons ago, and basically they sort of taught me about putting scrapbook pages together, and it was all about drawing the attention to certain things. Oh look, we're down with the kids, we've got our @ sign as well. Look, there you go, loving that. So I realise how old I sound sometimes, especially when somebody repeats it back in your ear. Yeah, all the kids are using the @ sign. There you go. Right. I can't even say I'm a silver surfer, can I? Because with my hair, I'm like different colours. For silver surfer, blonde surfer, grey surfer, everything. Right, so you get your yellows. There's loads of you on the boards for this, which I'm really pleased about. Crafter, Pat, Elaine, Amanda, Sandra, you're there. You've got... Oh, no, that's my wrong section. Oh, look, there you go. We've got our @ signs again. What else have we got in here? There are loads of these. Alex, do we know how many of these we've actually got in here, embellishment-wise? 210 embellishments in total. Oh, no, 200... No, hang on here. So how many have we got in total? So we've got 200 of the chipboard pieces, like 420 pieces in total. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, look, Alex, because you gave me that number, that's for you. There you go. We heart you. There you go. And you've got little buttons in there as well. You've got stars in there. Violet in Dumfries and Galloway has gone for 3 of these. Do message in. Oh, look. Let's do toilet hands again. There you go. Oh, look at that. So if you do want to email in, that would be lovely. Because like I say, I am here on my own. Studio... Well, I'm not... I have lovely people, but this side of the camera. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You've also got your blues in here as well. Look at these, you've got little tags. Can you see? Look, I'm going to show Michael on the cameras. Look, that's a little pearlescent one. Look, it's got pearlescence on it. It's got the glitter on there as well. How nice is that? I think if you have got... Oh, 20% has now gone. I think if you've got kids or grandkids, I mean, sitting down with something like this, it's just perfect as well. They're going to have hours of fun with this, aren't they? This price, I believe the whole idea of Liam's 30 before 30 in this month here at HobbyMaker is these prices... basically that's it in a nutshell. Alex just said he's just trashing the prices. It's true. There he is, the human trasher. He's trashing those prices. 421 pieces of creativity here for £6.50. I think the one is the box, isn't it, actually? You get 420 bits in there. I love the twine as well. Do we know what length of twine we get? Can I just say, I'm asking Alex all these questions as well. They're on the box. How rude am I? You've got 18 inches of this on each roll, and there's 10 rolls. That's 180 inches. What's that in feet? 180 inches of fabulous baker's twine for you there as well. It's 15 foot, if you want to know. £6.50 is your price on this one. Tracy in Essex, you've gone for 2. Jane in Falkirk, you're there as well. Amber, Amanda, Viv, Elaine, Dawn. If everybody checks out right now, over 20% of that stock is gone already. 3 ways to order. Here at HobbyMaker, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course. There's the number just above Liam's head, 0800 001 433. It's a free phone telephone number no matter where you are in the UK. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Tell them, team, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. No, it's not .com. Oh, it is .com, sorry. Oh, excuse, I am so sorry. It is .com now, isn't it? If you do put .co.uk in, it will take you through to the website, apparently, but it is .com. My apologies. I was like, I got that wrong. No, I did. Right, next up, sequins. I love this. I always want to take these out of the packets, but I won't, because, look, these are your rainbow sequins. You've got all of these in here. You are getting 10 packets of sequins, and it literally is paint your sequins with a rainbow, because, look, you have got that lovely light. Look at the big purple ones. They're fab. You've got the red ones in there as well. It's like Pride has come yet again. You've got like your sort of like coppery brown ones in there. The gold sequin. You've got that in there as well. You've got your lighter green. You've got your deeper green. You have got your deep blue as well. You have got your purple in there, so like a deeper purple. And then you've also got your black there as well. Now, if we just go back to this one, I'm going to get Michael. Come on in, Michael. Fill the screen with sequins, because then, look, you can see the facets on each and every one of these sequins. Look, you can see that one there, just above my thumb. You can see you've got like the little hexagon in the centre, then all of the facets around the outside, like a little gemstone. £12.99? Is that the price? No. Come on, let's get it down. Let's get it down, deeper and down. I was going to say below 10 quid. I've forgotten they're £2.99. Hello. We've just taken the one off the front, haven't they? That's Alex and his heavy-handed ways. It's not. That's the price we've gone to. £2.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. OK, Janet in Kent, Deborah, Gwen in Lancashire. Here we go. Fill my board, ladies. Fill my board. Not just the ladies, the guys as well. Sequins are there for everybody. If you would like to give these £2.99 is your price on that one. GK4603. Look at this. I mean, I do love the different sizes of them as well. I mean, these are big, aren't they? They're going to pack a little punch, aren't they? Oh, look at that. I love anything like glittering when we go out of focus. You know, when it comes back into focus, it's just going to be like the most bling factor ever, isn't it? I like that. Oh, do we do that a lot on our sister channel, HobbyMaker? I can imagine, because it's like it's gemstone after gemstone after gemstone. It's bling all day long on HobbyMaker, isn't it? One of our sister channels. They're that way. Sewing Street are here in the morning, and then the other way. What's the other way? Is it Gem Collector? Gem Collector and HobbyMaker. Oh, what's next door this way then? So, I still get confused. I've been here a year and I still get confused. So we've got Gems next door, Sewing Street's in this studio in the morning, and then that way you've got Gem Collector. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you that. There you go. It's basically for me to learn. Now my board's filled up while I've been talking about that. Look, Tracy, Vivian, Paul in Greater London, you've gone for 6. Now, I'd like to know why. Why have you gone for 6? Have you got a Pride coming up, or are you basically catering for a craft group? Let me know what your plans are. I'm being nosy this hour. I'm always more nosy when I'm on my own. Share the love, share the ideas, share the craft. We love a bit of share. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Beryl in Wiltshire, you've gone for one as well. Sonia in Kent. Tracy in Essex. Valerie in Essex is there as well. Katrina in Lincolnshire. You're all there as well. Sequins make everything better. You can put a sequin on anything and life is better, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I love the idea of just having these in like a little bowl on the table and just like, you know, just fun elements. I mean, at this price, you can get what you like. Just think about weddings. If you've got a wedding coming up or a landmark birthday, sequins on a table. Always rather gorgeous, isn't it? Yvette in Greater Manchester, Jane in Falkirk, Julie in Cornwall, you are all there. This price, I believe, will not be repeated. Because let's be honest, Liam's only going to have one 30th. We're not going to do like a 31 to do before you're 31, are we? Let's be honest. So this is a big one this year. Do you think we would? I don't think we would. That would be ridiculous. Liam's birthday deals for this year because he's got a big landmark birthday coming up. 30. £2.99 is your price on this one. Valerie in Essex, you just checked out. Well done to you. Deborah as well. Beryl in Wiltshire. Jane in Falkirk. You're all there. Congratulations. Think about what you can use these with. About mixed media. Put them on canvases and things like that. You could be popping them onto home decor. You could even, if you wanted to, I mean, sew them onto like outfits and things like that, couldn't you? Can you imagine like a sequined headband? I would love that. Oh, now, Alex just said the back of a leather jacket. Can you imagine? That would be kind of quite camp, wouldn't it? I would like that. You like breeze in with your leather jacket and then like check out my sequins on the back. I'd like that. Oh, we should have done that for this show. We should have done that. So somebody with a leather jacket, put some sequins on it. I would have done that, quite frankly. maybe we'll go for a pleather one instead, just to sort of like cut down on the cost. Now, so £2.99, busy for that. Next up, how do you fancy a bit of this? I think that's going to play havoc with my mic, isn't it? So I'll tell you what, how do you fancy a bit of this? There you go. It does make a lot of noise though. Look, well, there you go. This is your fabulous distressing tool that we've got for you. Well, I say distressing tool. This is going to do so much. It's from We Are. It's the rotary tool. Now, basically, this should be £26.99. Should we get the price down straight away? Here you go. Get that price down. There you go. Stop running away from me, price. £8.99. There you go. £8.99 is your price. Now, this is brilliant because this will allow you to, you know, if you want to distress the edges of your cards, or you can use this with your bevel quill, you know, do a bit of embossing on your bevel quill sheets if you've got that from We Are Memory Keepers as well. We've got some card here. Have we got a little video of this, did you say? Oh, let's have a look at the little video of this. This is very exciting as well. Look at this. So just plug it into a power bank. That's what you can do. Or you can plug it into your Gemini or whatever you fancy, anything with a USB. And then look, this is actually, this shows you how you emboss, because you get embossing heads with this as well. It's not just the sort of rough it up edge that you get, the sandpaper edge. You are going to get the embossing edges as well. You can see it's going to allow you to maybe emboss onto certain cardstocks or MDF. Oh, that's a different tool, that one. That's the heat tool, that one. Was the first bit the right tool there, though? It was, wasn't it? OK, so let's show you what you've got here. So we've got some cardstock. That's what you want. Look. Oh. That's better. There you go. So you can see just distressing the edge on that. I think it was a bit heavy-handed at first, wasn't I? Often the way. But look, you can see. That's a lot of fun, I will say. So just distressing the edges of things. Giving it a bit more of a steampunky look or something like that. Oh, I like that. A bit of weathered and rustic. A bit rough around the edges, which is always good. Now, our price, remember, this should be £26.99. We have got a market-beating price on this, £8.99. If you look elsewhere, and we haven't looked around on this, it's still £26.99. There you go, on Vason Creative. It is £26.99 for your rotary cutter. Ours is just £8.99. When it's gone, it's gone. Jane in Falkirk, well done. Crafter, wherever you are, well done. Denise in Northamptonshire, well done. You are all there. Also, should we get tip cam? Look at the speed of this as well. How good is that? It really is. And remember that it is literally going to... Or let's do one that's not already distressed. Look, it distresses the edges. That's what I think is great about that. It is one of those things, isn't it? Would I pay $26.99 for it? No, I'll be honest, I wouldn't. But the fact that it's $8.99 makes me think, do you know what, I'll find uses for this. You haven't just got that tool with it, though, as well. If I show you in here, you've also got, can I just check with this? There you go. So you've got the 2 sanding tips, and then you've also got the engraving tip. Now, the engraving tip, if you have got these, in fact, do you know, Alex, could we possibly put the details of this on the side of the screen? Because I think people need to buy these together. Because these sheets that we have here, these are 3 of your... What size are we talking about here? Let me get my specs on. Is it 8 by 8, these sheets, if I remember rightly? These are your bevel quill sheets. Yeah, your 8-inch square metallic bevel board. Now, you've got 3 of them there. You've got 3 different colours. Kat, did we find an open pack of this? Oh, Kat's popped out. Maybe she's going to try and find... Well, there's the colours there. And you say, look... There you go. Now, there's no price on this as yet because I'm going to get this down to a ridiculously low price. If you've seen this before, you'll know what the price is going to be. All I'm going to say is this mixed with this is a perfect mix because you've got the engraving tip with this, so you can actually engrave and sort of emboss, well, not emboss, engrave onto this if need be as well. So you get the 3 8 by 8 inch sheets of that. Should we put it on the main screen over here so we can get the price down? And then what we'll do is we'll swap them back over, and I want you to go for both of them at the same time. This should be $10.99. 3 sheets for $10.99, not paying that. Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's dive it all the way down. The price on this, you will be literally gobsmacked. £1. £1. That is like ridiculous. Look at the, yes, indeed. £1. I mean, that is a phenomenal price, is it not? PB4689. Right, so let's put that from there. Let's bring it to over here. And then we'll put the details of this back up there. Because I want you to go for both of these together. So this for $8.99, that for £1. So for under a tenner, you are getting both of those tonight, plus your P&P, but you probably paid that already with the shopping today. So for under a tenner, you are getting both of those fabulous things. And normally that tool would be $26.99. That tool would be, those sheets of board would be $10.99. So you would be paying like literally, what, 37, 38 quid. But no, you are paying under a tenner. So your item code's PB4689 if you want to go for your bevel board. 3 sheets, you've got the gold, the silver, like the copper. And then, of course, we do have the rotary tool to rough up your edges for $8.99. Let's just show you that again. Oh, let's do it on this colour. See, I mean, I like this. I mean, this is very sort of like, you know, a lovely sort of like chocolatey colour that you've got here. But if you want to sort of age it, distress it, or if you wanted to make it a bit steampunky maybe for a project or whatever, look, instead of getting your sanding blocks out, that might be a little bit... I don't know, they might be a little bit irksome, shall I say, because I think you might stand in the wrong place. With here, you've got precision, because it is a very fine tip. You've got precision, you know exactly where you're going. Now, I thought there's no point me talking whilst I was doing that because you might not have heard me, which is no bad thing. But look, you can see distressed on the edges. I like that. Look, again, to show you that. I just like the fact that it adds a different look to it. It's almost a bit like, I mean, if you see it there, it's almost a bit like you're doing sort of a bit of foam matting and layering. It's like you've got a little white sheet underneath it. I love the fact that it is a little bit rougher around the edges as well. Obviously, every card is going to be unique as well because you're never going to get exactly the same look. But I just love the fact that it does give that added bit of extra interest. I mean, imagine if you were, you know... if you were ripping into your card or whatever, I mean, OK, you can get that kind of look, but maybe you still want a straight edge, but you just want a straight edge that's a bit rough as well, if that makes sense. So that's why doing something like this would be rather handy. I like that a lot. Can I get some names back on our boards? Let's see who's going for this evening. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? It's too much fun. We've got, oh yeah, look at you all. Elaine in Somerset, Jane in Falkirk, you're there as well. We've got brand new craft, well, 3 brand new crafters going for this already. Denise in Northamptonshire as well, well done. Julie in Cornwall, you've checked out. Janet in Kent, you've checked out. Barbara in Greater London, you've done the same. Maureen in Surrey. Jean in Lanarkshire, Shirley in Moray, and then Elaine in Somerset. Congratulations to you all. That's a good bit of kit. And remember, it will plug into USB, so it can plug into a port. It can plug into your Gemini, anything that's got a USB port on it, basically. I like that a lot. That's rather cool, isn't it? It's one of those things, I'll be honest with you, I always am. It's like $26.99. I wouldn't pay that for it. But the fact that it's $8.99 suddenly makes me think, yeah, do you know what? I want that. I'm going to get my money's worth out of that nice and easily. Right, next up for you. Where's the bunting? Here it is. Look at this. Look at this. Hiya. Look at this fabulous bunting. This has been made using our punch board that I know Liam launched on, well, I launched it with him, on the 1st of August, the first day of the sort of birthday festivities. This is a good bit of kit because basically this bit of kit will allow you to create bunting, but in different shapes as well. So you've got shapes like this. You can create, they've got different names like a crest and a pennant. I'm going to go and have a look so I get it exactly right. Here you go. This is your punch board. So you make pennants, you've got flags, and you've also got crests. So those are the 3 shapes that you will be able to make. Now the board itself, did we not have an open one of these? I feel like I don't want to open. We'll try and find one for you, but I don't want to open this one, but I will if need be. Basically, you've got this pink outline. This will lift up. It's got magnets on it, so it will literally sort of slot into place to keep the card in place. Shall I just open it? Okay, do you know what? I'm going to do it. Okay, I won't open this because we will try and find one there was one open. If not, it's easy to understand. Basically, well, in fact, you know what? Let me show you there. Look, this is how you do it. So you can see, you will pop the card into the edge there. Can I open it? Okay, come on then. Right, let me go in. I am going to go on in. Oh, look at this. I feel like it's Christmas morning now. I didn't think they were going to let me open it, but they are letting me open it. So here we go. Right, okay. So we go in there like that. You've got your little punch on the top, which is rather fab. So if you need to make a hole in something like your bunting, you've got your little punch hole there. You've also got, this is where the blade, so you've got your blade hole to there, which makes it nice and safe. Now, if we dive on in, let's grab a sheet of card. And then basically you can lift this up here so you can select your banner shape, right? So you can choose from whether you want to go for, let's move these bits out of the way, whether you're going for your pennant, whether you're going for your flag or your crest. So those are the three shapes that you've got there. So you've got your pennant, you've also got your flag, and then you've also got your crest. If you ordered one of these, Sue in Lincolnshire, you did. Hi, Nigel. I recently bought the banner punch board. It's excellent. Don't hesitate, folks. Says Sue. If you made me think, Sue, nice one, thank you, do send a picture in. I would love to see what you've made. Because I'll be honest, I'm going to have my first go here now. Right, so pop that in there like that. So if I was just doing... Sorry, mind me head again. So if I was just doing... Thanks, it's been said. Right, so if I was just going around the outside and doing the pennant, then literally I'll pop that in there like that. Let me see if I remember rightly. That's correct, is it not? Is that right? Hang on, am I doing that right? I should have checked this before, shouldn't I? Let's have a look. So we are learning together. I'm putting that in there, aren't I, if I remember? No, it's that way, Nigel, you fool. So I'm putting that... No, I'm doing that right. Am I doing that right? Oh, do you know what? Let's have a look. So run that around there. And then that follows around down here. Okay, here you go. Let's just move my head out the way there. There you go. And then your final one there. Do you know, I could read the instructions, but of course I haven't, have I? Because that would just be too easy. Okay, now. Ah! Oh no, do you know what I've done? I didn't need to do those cuts there because that was for something else. The pennant would just be there and there. That is for the bottom bit of the crest, isn't it? I'm a fool, but it doesn't matter. So let's have a look. Okay. So that will go there. And then do I need to cut that off at the top? Oh, this is where I can just feel. Oh, hello, what's going on there? This is where I can feel the nation screaming at me, going like, Nigel, what have you done? Okay, so hang on. So do I not need to cut that across there? Okay. Let's have a look. This could be a little awkward, but let me have a go again. So hang on, let's do that again. So I want to do another sheet. Hang on, let's have a look. This is why I need Sue in Lincolnshire to literally get in a cab and come to the studio like now. Hang on, so let's have a look. Yes, so align to the measurement, close. Because you can choose, okay, so you can choose, right, got you, hang on. So I want an 8-inch, right, now, ignore me, let's start from the beginning. Pretend I didn't do any of that. So literally, like 8.5 inches is the size you can do, or you can do down to 1 inch down at the bottom. So I could do a little teeny tiny one if I wanted to. But let's do 8 inches, seems like a good size to me. Sorry, move my head out of the way. Hang on, I'm just going to come in 2 seconds to make sure I'm lining it up on the 8 inches. There you go. There you go. There you go. And then, so basically, pop that in there like that. Yes, that's more like it, Nigel. There you go. And then, check out my 8-inch pennant. There you go. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. If I wanted a little dinky one, should we try and do a dinky one? This could be interesting. Right, okay. Do it. Oh, hang on. Let me work that out. So, can you do a 1-inch one? I don't know whether you can, but we shall see. I'm going to try. I kind of feel if I do a big one, I should do a small one as well. Let's have a look. So, and then round there. There you go. So from, oh, hang on. Right, okay. I need to do that again. I didn't press hard enough. Although I don't know what weight of card I'm using, but you know what? I'm probably putting it to the test, but we'll do it. Whoop, come back. So, let's run it over twice just in case to make sure we go through. Oh my gosh, this is the thickest cardstock ever. Either that or I don't know the strength. There you go, thank you. Oh, hello. There you go. Well, this is the same product, it's just not pink, because they did do a black one as well. Whoever found this video, I could literally come and kiss you right now. Look, how fabulous is this? So you can see this is it in action from the people at We Are as well. So they've got the little plate. Obviously, theirs isn't pink. I actually can't. Can I be honest? I prefer the pink one. I am going to say that. But there you go. But it's exactly the same. So you can see that one there. If you wanted to actually, but that's for the making the bottom of the crest that you see there as well. So you would literally run that into place. So look, can I just say, now I've done it, I'm going to show it. Look, my big pennant at 8 inches, and then a little rinky-dinky one at 1 inch as well. So there you go. Can I just check on the board that people are going for this after that hideous demonstration? I can only apologise. Let's have a look. Who's on the board now? Jennifer in Worcester, our coffee addict, is there. Well done to you. If you want to go for it, how have we got this up for? $39.99. We need to drop that price. Let's get that price down. Look, all the way down to $8.79. Right, that's where the board's going to start filling up. That's what we want. Okay, so let's have a look at the other things that I need to do. So, if we were... Now I need to cut the board down. So say if I needed to turn this into a crest, right? So basically pop that in there, and then I would probably line this up a little bit more, and then... Let's run that across there. Oh, hang on, you're back on there. No worries. Let's watch the lady in action. There you go. So she's doing her thing. So she's doing, what's she going to do? Let's have a look. Is she going to do a pennant? I think she is. Oh, no, she's feeding through what I'm doing at the minute. There you go. There you go. So she's basically doing, right, so she's fed it through there. So I say she, I don't know her name, which is very rude of me. If you're watching, lovely lady, sorry, I don't know your name. Then pop that in there. There you go. So you've got your you got your pennant there. Yay! That's not your pennant, that's your crest. And then if you're doing the flag, okay, let's work this out. The flag would be the other way, wouldn't it? Because your flag is this shape. Oh, we haven't got one up there. That's your flag shape in the middle there. There you go. Does the lady do the flag shape? Oh, there's loads of you on the board. I love you. Jennifer's gone for 2. Shirley, Linda, Crafter, Kath, Yvonne, Cheryl, Gillian. So that's the flag shape that we need to do. So let's work this out. Let me work this out. Okay, so the flag shape, you would go the other way because you'd be cutting the bottom bit, wouldn't you? Let's have a look. There's instructions here. Why don't I follow them? I'm that person, as you probably are as well. You know when you like flat pack furniture, you think like, oh, I won't look at like screw B into screw A and all that. I think it'll easily go together. It never does it? Right. Let's have a look. So for our flag, where are we? Flag, cut banner shape in 2. Where's me for cut? Select banner. Flip paper and repeat step. Oh, I don't know. Where do I go on that? It's all there to learn, isn't it? Loads of you have got this in your basket. £8.79 is the lowest price. The blade will pop back in there. Also, just to say as well, this bit here, look, if you want to put holes in things, which I think is rather fab, because then, if you then needed to hang that up, you've got your little holes ready to go. All right, the board is full now, which I cannot tell you what sense of relief I have from that. Christine and Ruth. Alex just said it was that demo. No, it was that demo that was making the nation shout at their TV screens. But all of these lovely people, I love you. Deborah, Maureen, Helen, Amory, Jane Crafter, Amanda, Norma, Jean Crafter, Jennifer, you are all there. So don't forget, you can make 3 different shapes. You've got your crests, like these ones up here. You've got your pennant like that. And then you've also got your flag, which is... hang on. I'm determined to do this flag if it kills me. Do you know what I mean? It's going to... Right, OK, here we go. So if you want to do the flag, right, so you can see you've got your crest like that. I don't know whether this is the right way to do it, but this is the way I'm going to do it. Sorry, move my head out of the way. Apologies. Hang on, I'm just going to go back in 2 seconds. Excuse my head, everybody. There you go. Let's line that up there. OK. Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, hello. That would prove that, kind of. I've lost my point off the end, but there you go. We have got... Oh, actually, do you know what? It doesn't look too bad. I am going to be honest with you. That's the flag shape, but I'm going to be honest with you. I snipped my tips at the end. Sorry. I know, sorry. So $8.79 each price for this one. When you've finished, the blade goes back in there, so it's nice and housed as well. Yours is going to be the pink one. I know on the little clip that we saw, that was a black one, but it's the pink one that you are going to get. You've got your little hole punch at the top there as well. I will say, I always say this about We Are Memory Keepers. I do think they make the most innovative, ingenious tools. They really do. So if you'd like to go for that, FL4692 is your item code. Pop that in your basket. Now, all of these fabulous things, when you've finished using them, you might need somewhere to store them all. So say if you've got your sequins, and you've got your embellishment box, and you might think, I need to store things somewhere. How about this? Look at this. You have got your fabulous We Are Memory Keepers trolleys. Now, these are brilliant. Let's get the starting price on the screen for these. Oh, let's pop that in there, by the way. There you go. Store it. Now, I'm going to do the navy one for you first. We've got 3 different colours for you to choose from. They're different item numbers. We have got a navy, an ash grey, which is like a blackish grey, and then also a grey as well. Now, the price is $59.99, but let's get this down to the price that our lowest price ever on this. This is the price. We've never been below this price before. $32.99. Thank you. $32.99. I don't know why I felt obliged to follow the price down. $32.99 is your price on this one. And it's on, I don't know why, it's on a 2-way split. That should not be on a 2-way split. That is naughty, but I like it. $16.49 is your price. Now, yours will be empty. I am going to say that. Yours will be empty. But the great thing about this, I know so many people that have these for crafty bits. Dan, did you say your mum had one or has one? I think we might have a picture of Dan, our director's mum. She doesn't use it for crafting, and it's a different colour. But she does use it for like putting a bits and pieces in. This is Dan's mother's trolley. How good is that? I love that. And you've got very tidy lino as well, haven't you? Look at that. And I love that. What's your mum called, Dan? Rosaline. That's a great name. Rosaline, if you're watching, nice trolley. Gotta say, nice trolley. Right, so let's show you. There's some other bits and pieces that we've got coming up for you. But I love the actual trolley itself. It's a really robust bit of kit that you've got here. First off, I'm going to sit on the floor. First off, the fact that you've got these wheels down on the bottom. The wheels, you can see, look, they have got 360-degree, where are you? 360-degree mobility. So, like, literally, they will go right the way around. And that, for me, just makes life easier. If you're moving your things around, all I can equate it to is, you know that moment when you get like that really awkward shopping trolley when you're down Sainsbury's or Lidl or wherever, and it goes every which way but loose. It's like it drives you insane. That's not going to happen with this, because literally those wheels will give you that 360-degree mobility all the time. We've got extra bits that we can provide to you as well, which we'll tell you about in a moment. But the actual trolley itself, I mean, you can see you have got the actual mesh on the bottom here. We've covered ours with our sheets, which you can do. But if I just tip that, so you can see underneath, I'm trying not to tip anything, you can see it has got that mesh bottom there. So you can actually sort of, you know, if you do have any spillages or whatever, you know, it's going to drip through, which is fine. But I love the fact with this, it's super sturdy. Do you need to build them? You do, don't you? Yes, you do need to build them. So obviously, it's, you know, it's one that's very easy to build. Just a Phillips screwdriver and a few screws, and you put it together, basically. The caster's on the bottom as well. I just think if you were thinking about your crafting, for me, at this price, $32.99, it makes life a lot easier. But also, it doesn't just have to be for crafting. We saw with Rosaline, didn't we, Dan's mum, that she put different things in there. It could be, you could be putting this, you could be using this in the shed. You could be using this in the kitchen. It could be like your vegetable trolley. It could be where you put your, you know, in a kid's bedroom for toys and things like that as well. I mean, really do, which camera is that? Oh, hi, it's up there. I could not work that out then. I was like, which camera is that? I do think it's a really good idea for kids' bedrooms and things like that. You know, all those pesky bricks and all of that kind of stuff. It's just a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? If you'd like to go for this, this is the navy one that we've got for you. £16.49 in your £16.49 if you want to go for this in your split pay tonight. I just think phenomenal value for money. It really, really is. JD4663 is your item code on that one. So that's your navy. We've also got for you, look, sit over there, look at that mobility. Oh, how cool is that? Let's go for our grey. Now, the grey, where are you? We've got like an ash grey, and then we've got like a grey. This is the, oh, now. Which one's the grey? That one. Yeah, the one with the black wheels is the one with the grey, that's right. So the one that I've got here, this is the grey. Just checking with Alex, our producer. So Alex, I've got the right one, haven't I, with the black wheels? It's great. Yeah, fabulous. All of these extra bits, ignore that. We'll give you those in a moment. We won't give you them, but we'll show you the details for those in a moment. But you can see this one. Again, there you can see the open bottom on that, because we do have some liners that you can put in. This one is on split pay again, so $16.49. Let's get some people through for this. Let's get some names on the boards. If you want to go for this, $32.99 is your price. People coming through. Yvonne in Essex says, I bought 3 trolleys. Oh, she's gone. Where is it? 3 trolleys and 2 in the utility. And they look fabulous. Everyone is commenting on how good they are. They are good. Do you know, they're not wrong. Also, am I right in thinking as well, if I remember rightly, you've got brakes on this, haven't you? Yeah. So you can see. Oh, that'll be why it wasn't moving around properly. The brakes were on. I was thinking it was a bit stiff, that one. But look, there you go. So you can see, you pop the brake on. There you go. I know that we have these on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and everybody went absolutely crazy for them, and I don't blame them. If you would like to go for yours, this is the... Oh, hang on, I'm being told as well it's currently unavailable on Jewellery Maker. We have got them here. They don't have them there at the moment, I believe. So if you'd like to go for yours, this is the this is the grey, sorry, that we have here for you. Just to show you the difference, this is the ash grey. It's got metal wheels. I mean, again, it's got those casters on it, which gives you that 360-degree mobility. But colour-wise, Is it? I think it is slightly darker in coloration. It really is the ash grey. So you have that there. So we'll bring on the details of the ash grey for you. It's just the sturdiness of it. Think about if you know somebody that's like a mobile, not dentist, what's the word? Hairdresser. I couldn't think what they're called. I couldn't think dentist. A mobile hairdresser. Also, my friend Lottie, she's a waxer. She's a beautician. She has one of these, I believe. In fact, I know she has. Apparently, Lottie, you've got a couple of customers in our gallery. There you go. But yeah, she's a waxer. And she has one of these in her waxing room for like lotions and potions and all of those kind of bits and pieces as well. So yes, I mean, I do think whatever you're using this for, it's going to be really good. I mean, kids for their homework, school books, I mean, you could have this in the classroom, craft groups, things like that as well. If you are using it in your craft room, I will say I love the idea that, I'm just going to get up 2 seconds, but I'm coming back. The fact is, each of these... I'm coming back. Literally. Look, these are... If you are putting your A4 sheets in there, I mean, there's loads of room in here. If you wanted to put your A4 sheets, whatever you wanted to put in there, not a problem at all. You're going to get them in there nice and easy. OK, so if you want to go for that one, that is the... Oh, that's the... Hang on, you've changed the details, haven't you? Right, so let's have a look. So this one is the ash grey, if you want to go for this one. PR4646. Is your item code on that one. These bits you're not getting, remember, all of these are extras. We do have accessories for the fabulous storage carts on our website. So if you want to check them all out, do go to hobbymaker.com. We do have them on this show, though, so I'll show you those as we go through. But let's go back to the navy. You are loving the navy. Here you go. I don't blame you. It's very smart. Are the brakes on this? Let me just check. That's better. That is better. There you go. I thought it was moving well before, but then I just thought, hang on, have the brakes on. Yeah, they were on. These ones, right, should we go for some of the extras as well? So if you want the navy, JD4663, which extra do you want to do first, Alex? Let's go for this, the accessory kit, right. If you want to go for the cart accessory kit, see all the bits that you get here, you are getting... That's not in the show. That's not on the show. Why is it on the floor next to me? There you go. I'm going to move that out of the way. Right, OK, this one here, let's go for this. So what are we calling this? This is our cart storage tray for $15.99 is your price. Now, this is going to... Thanks, Michael.
It might not be it,
that's the cart dividers, but thank you very much. Oh, I put the box up there like a fool, didn't I? So this is your storage tray. Now, this has got, if you are thinking about maybe like ribbon or washi tapes or something like that, then this is going to be brilliant for you as well. You can pop that in there, and then this will just slip into place. Very satisfactory, I've got to say. So that will just slip into place on there. So if you want to go for that, that is $15.99, but it's not, is it? We're going to get these prices down. We're going to take that down to $6.99. NG4623 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. So NG4623. Right, let's... you know, Amanda, I love you. Hi, Nigel. Hi. I couldn't actually be lower at the moment, but thank you very much. You know, geographically speaking, there you go. So that's that. Then we've got our dividers for you. And I'm going to stand up because the dividers are on the other one. The dividers are on this one here. Am I all right standing up here, Dan? Right, lovely. These are your dividers, if you want to go for these. These, literally, you can pull out and put where you like. So, like, literally, you've got those there, so you can pull those out. They are extendable. So they're extendable. I'm just going to look at every camera and hope that I'm right at one point. There you go. That's the easiest way to do it. So you get these. Now, how many of these do we get? A set of 2 of these. So, like, literally, they've got the magnet at one end. So, like, literally, that was going to, like, clip into place. And you extend it into the space. That's the great thing about this. Why would you need a divider? Well... various reasons, I feel. If you had something that you wanted to house, like a little heat gun or something like that, then, or a heat tool, then you could divide that space off. Also, if you were using this for, you know, whatever, your vegetables, if you wanted to keep your tomatoes separate from your peppers or whatever, not a problem. But I think in the crafty world, this is going to be perfect for you for compartmentalising things, maybe into... subject matter, or maybe, you know, your quilling tools from your embossing tools, or whatever it may be. 2 of those $17.99. No, come on. Let's get that price down. Let's get real on this Friday night. $7.50. That's better. That is better. So those are your fabulous cart dividers. Next up for you, we have got, what do we see it showing next? Our tray liners. Tray liners. These ones? Right. These are your tray liners. That's what you're getting. You are going to get 3 of the tray liners, which is rather handy because you've got 3 tiers to your fabulous carts, haven't you? So if you don't want the open mesh bottom, if you don't want the open bottom look to the trays, then you can put these on there as well. These would just like literally sort of like stick into place. So that's going to, so if you are worried about leaks and things, then obviously that's going to stop it, isn't it? But I do think as well, I mean, I quite like them with the open mesh, but it's entirely up to you. It's horses for courses again, isn't it? So if you want to go for those, $9.99 is your price on those for 3 of those. And those are the right... Oh, hang on, no, it's not. Bosh, let's get that down. Let's do that. Let's get that price down. They are... you can trim them to the size that you want as well, which is good. I just want to check whether they're sticky on the back. I don't know whether they are. Does it say? Cover mesh trays with stylish adhesive backed liners. There you go. So you got the adhesion on that. I thought you did, but I wanted to check. I don't want to say anything and get it wrong. So $3.99. Why am I wasting my breath? Just buy those. Those are fabulous, quite frankly. Then we've got our large cup coming up next. That's this one here. You get 2 of these, which is rather cool. So you are going to get your large hanging cup. Now, when you say 2 of these, Alex, I need to check this here. So we're getting 2 of the large cups. Okay, well that's... So they are... You're going to get 2 packets then, because there's only 1 in a pack. So I'm assuming you're getting 2. Okay, right, you are getting 2 of these. So this is right. Okay, I want to see the price on this, because $35.98, that's good. So let's get this price down. I suspect this is going to be a long, big drop. So this is for 2. Yeah, that's a massive drop, isn't it? So if 2 were $35.98, that means that they were both, what, like $17.99 or something? So now they're down to $14.99 for both of them. So you are paying £3 less for 2 than you would normally pay for 1. That's confusing. Basically, it's half price and then another £3 off. That's phenomenal. Okay, Kath in Greater Manchester, you are in straight away and you've checked out. Way to go, girl. Think about what you could be popping in there as well. I mean, that could be water for your painting. I mean, I love the mobility with these. I really do. I mean, that's what's great about these. Also, if you use these out in the garden, if you were going outside, imagine if you were putting like your fork and your trowel and your bits and pieces in there as well, your seeds, your potting station, whatever you fancy, really. We've got a message from Amanda. She says, "Hi, Nigel. I recently bought the navy one. It's sturdy and it looks great. I love HobbyMaker, but you make it fun to watch." Thank you. I'm still going to apologise for my... I love HobbyMaker, but you make it fun to watch. I'm not sure what I think about your butt there, but there you go. I love it. It's a compliment, though, so thank you very much indeed. It is fun, but I am going to, I'm going to say my demo tonight was not brilliant. It wasn't, but then that's why I'm not a full-time guest. Right, so Amanda, thank you in the West Midlands, you darling lady. Right, so $14.99 for 2 of those. That is phenomenal value. So that's your large cup. We do have the smaller cups as well, though, don't we? Oh, we don't have them on the show. Now, we do have the chalkboard labels, which I don't think I have out. We got a little picture. These are brilliant, because basically if you want to label something, can we show a little picture of these, Alex? These are fab. Because, here we go. Look, if you ever look at these, you will see that you've... yeah, that's it. There you go. You can see you've got your little labels. They're like little sort of hexagonal lodging. Oh, I can't speak. Hexagonal lozenge shape. There you go. And then you've got your white pen there as well. Literally, you write on there, and then you can label it accordingly. I don't know whether we can zoom in, but if you look at the bottom there, we can't zoom in, can we? But if you look at the tray at the bottom, you can see that somebody has marked it with tools, and they've marked it with, what's the other thing they say on there as well? I can't read what the other things say. Oh, pens and tools. There you go. So I love the fact that... I'm glad it says pens. I'm not telling you what I thought it said. But there you go. So you've got pens and tools there. So you can literally mark it for what you want. So it's a way of labelling it. The price... This is one of those things that, I'll be honest, at the price of $12.99, I would think, do I need that in my life? No, I don't. But let's get that price down. This is the price that makes me think, I'll have it now, $4.99. How many do we get in there? Do we know we get 8 in there as well? I've got a message from Jennifer. Is it our Crafty Coffee Addict? Yes. I got the navy trolley and the large tubs too. They are brilliant. Thanks, Liam. Brilliant prices. I shall pass your words of congratulations on. But it's true. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how they do it upstairs, but they've done it. Brilliant. Right. We've got so many great trolleys tonight. And we've got the navy. We've got the grey. We've got ash grey as well. Look at them all. Welcome to my trolley shop, quite frankly. JD4663 is your item code if you would like to go for the navy. That is that one there. Remember, yours will be empty. They will have no liners or cups or baskets or anything else. You will have to build it yourself, but it's very easy. Just a Phillips screwdriver, I believe it is. Yeah, hang on, I'm not a DIY man, but when it's the crosshead screws, that's Phillips, isn't it? Yeah. So your Phillips screwdriver, I thought I'd better just check. Me offering out DIY advice, the irony of that. There you go. I just get somebody in and hover with biscuits and wine. It's the easiest way. But you can do that if you like. But yeah, they are easy to put together, which is great. Did your mum put hers together, Dan? See, Dan's mum, I'm not saying Dan's mum could do it, so anybody can do it, but Dan's mum did it and it was nice and easy, which is brilliant. $32.99 if you want to go for the navy, so that's that one there. Then we've also got the grey, which is that one there. If you want to go for the grey, again, these are at the low prices. They should be, what did we say the price was? $59.99, which I would pay. I would pay that. About $32.99, much happier to pay that, because you can kind of get 2 for the price of 1-ish. Which is true, isn't it? Or you could, if you want to use your split pay option on both of them, be paying tonight roughly what you would pay for one, and you'd be getting 2 winging their way to you. So you'll have different colours or whatever you want to do. So that was the grey. Then we also have the ash grey as well. They're all on the website. Now, that's nearly it from me, but I'm going to be back tomorrow after a nice little rest at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's have a look what we've got on the HobbyMaker menu tomorrow. Violet Studios Extravaganza. Oh, that's with Craig. Craig's going to be here from Crafter's Companion at 1 o'clock. Personal Impressions, Unmissable Deals, open the vault at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Craig's going to be back with a summer sale at 3. Then we've got brand new from Parchment Australia and UK. Oh, Meryl's in. I love Meryl. On the road with the 3D flowers and more at 4 p.m. More from Personal Impressions at 5. Then we've got more from Crafter's Companion at 6. Parchment's back at 7. And then brand new Unmissable Deals with Rosie. I suspect she'll have better luck demo-wise than I did with our fabulous punch board tomorrow night. But from me, Nudge May and the team, Michael, one more twist stand. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to be back here with you, and what a Friday we have lined up for you. It's going to be amazing. Would you like to take a little look and see what's coming up? We are starting our show with a brand new colour cut and create. Sarah is here with Bev, and we're going to be talking all about that in a moment's time. It's wonderful, and we know you've been waiting for this as well. You've all been chatting on the Facebook group. It's here, the wait is over, and you can get your brand new kit. It's awesome. 2 o'clock, we have lovely Craig here for 2 hours, actually. We've got a back-to-back with Craig Laird. We've got a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker, and then returning favourites as well with some extra special deals. Then we've got brand new, oh my goodness, Julie Peplow is going to be here as well. You've got to be here at 4 o'clock. We can't put it on pre-order because it will sell out. Lots of you have been asking about this. It's our beautiful Squirrel Corner. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And then we've got Cut, Colour, Create back again at 5 o'clock with their brand new collection. And that's going to be with Nigel. And at 6 o'clock as well, Seize the Day with Craig. Then the much-loved Gemini Christmas twist and pop dies from Crafts and Companion as well. And then some more unmissable deals with Nigel. So it's just a really exciting Friday. Really brilliant to have you back, Sarah. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's really good to be back.
It's like, I can't believe it's been a month already.
I know, it's flown.
It's really gone fast. And Bev, it's amazing to have you here as well. I can't wait for everyone to see your gorgeous collection. And before we get stuck into it, because I know you've been waiting for this, you've had loads of messages, haven't you, on Facebook saying, when's it coming, when's it coming?
It's nice that people have really jumped onto what we're doing and really excited to see the next kit. So Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that.
It's awesome. For anyone who hasn't yet been part of this, just explain then, Sarah, just what is Cut, Colour and Create all about?
So cut, colour and create are the things that I am most passionate about. I love die cutting, using my silhouette machine, my Cricut machine. Colouring I absolutely love, and obviously making things. So what we do is we bring you a kit every month, completely exclusive, and we bring it to you in 3 ways. So a physical kit that you get through the post, and it comes with a USB with lots of digital elements, a just USB if you don't want all the bits, and then a digital kit if you just cannot wait and you want to get on the website and download it immediately.
Amazing, and I'll show you all of that in just a moment. But before I do, Bev, it's so lovely to welcome you here to HobbyMaker. You've been crafting a very long time. You're very well known in the crafting industry as well, so you're going to have lots of fans watching you here today. What's it like to collaborate with Sarah and be here for your first launch?
Well, thank you for having me, firstly. It's been an absolute dream to work with Sarah. We met some years ago when I made a peach.
You made a peach?
A pitch.
Oh, pitch!
she was my dragon.
I was thinking, oh, what's this?
What's my dragon in the nicest possible way?